How's it going, everybody? Good evening. Holy heck. Mickey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We catch up.
It's time to run the birthday train!
Oswald, thank you for tier 2, 16 months. Goodness gracious. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. She's, thank you so much for this subscription. Welcome to the Court of Hearts. Meki, Tiabat, Borbo, and Tom, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs each. Thank you for the biddies and the birthday wishes. Oh gosh. Not on purpose if I did. A birthday.
Happy birthday Ban Io pixelavely 100 no Coleman's are satellite.
Thank you. Heck. Oh gosh.
It is the Ban birthday. Wait, are we running a train en ban? Bienvenue Banné Bottom.
Y'all beautiful. Heckin'
A very happy birthday to you, Ban.
Telene, thank you for the gift sub to Decime. Vats, thank you so much for the gift sub to Aaron. Oh my gosh, thank you all for the biddies. Oh gosh, heck. I know, it's okay. You can wish me a late unbirthday from yesterday or an early unbirthday for tomorrow. Rower, extra nozzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your approach from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till dumber till the hee. Unzip your baggy ass pants, so baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pat me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me, see me, wag my weird old baby tail over your goldie woolly kissies and lickies your neck. I hope daddy leggies, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I'd be getting thirsty.
Time to sing the birthday song.
Heck. Oh gosh, y'all too much. Lugina, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. I did it, y'all. I made it.
Happy birthday, Paige.
I'm doing a just chatting stream. I'm a real VTuber now. It's only been like 3 years. Oh my gosh, Mercer!
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my god, 200%.
Into level 5, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, just about 3 years. Almost 3 years. Yeah. Jeez. I've got a fun plan today. I gotta mess around with my audio settings just a little bit. So give me just a sec to, like, fiddle with this, and then I'll get it.
I'll fiddle with you.
Ooh. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Got this. But them. Sorry, I'm just fiddling around, trying to figure out how Discord works. If anybody knows how to do Discord, send an email to this web zone.
Also, you can send us an email if you want a pizza roll.
Heck.
Wait, we are missing someone vital. Someone important.
Honey,
Someone who
what
consumes
you were doing
toes.
for your birthday?
Yeah, please do.
So, my gifts to Bun, one of which was a really cute bunny tarot that I'm sure Bun will show you at some point if you want to. And also, I gave them a dress.
Yeah!
which they can show you when they want to as well. Also tiramisu.
Blah. Oh, it's gonna get echoey. There we go, that should fix it. Okay. Blum. And then I gotta set this to monitor. For me? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, we got tiramisu instead of cake. I think I prefer it.
Yeah,
that was very good.
Cake person, but Bunny's a big coffee person.
Yeah. Zal needs a pun. Let me see.
It's a pun for Zal.
Is it poofy? It's not very poofy. But it probably goes spinny. Yeah.
It's more long and comfy.
Yeah, definitely. My tiramisu. How dare you, Tom? How could you? There, let me see. Close out of these settings. Hop on here. There we go. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so for all of you that are here right now, we're gonna do, I'm gonna let you in on the joke and what we're gonna do to everybody else that comes in later. Okay? we're gonna pull a little prank. This is gonna be fun. Yes. Alright, so here's my plan. Today, let me get a poll going real quick to see which one we're doing first. Give me just a sec. How do you spell Microsoft? Okay, there we go. Let's do 5 minutes. There we go. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna watch some E3 press conferences from like 2005 to 10 or whatever. I speak Spanish. I don't understand anything, but here we are. Ah, welcome. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Now announcing 1, 2. Okay, but here's the joke though. Okay, we're gonna react to them like they're brand new. Okay, so no spoilers. But for anybody that comes in, we're just gonna act like we've never heard of this before. Okay, all right. Anna Paula, thank you so much for the follow. Gracias. Okay, yeah. Oh, they're all good. Don't worry. I've picked a couple good years. I've not seen any of these, so I won't even have to think much. Oh yeah. But we're gonna pretend like the PS3's not even out yet, or the any of that. Like we're just gonna pretend like this is totally new, right? I've got, let me see which ones I picked out. I picked out Sony's 2005. We picked out Nintendo's E3 2008 and Microsoft's 2009. And then I've got a Konami one on the back burner for later. Cause that's the wildest one. My body is ready. Bien, bien. I'm sorry, my Spanish is so bad. Microsoft 2009 was not the Kinect one, it was the Project Natal one.
A small gift for a great friend, a great bun, and a great tuber. You're super sweet and I love you, Paige.
Canuta, thank you. Heck. This is gonna give me horrible flashbacks to my Game Journo days. Did you ever get to go to one of the did Destructoid ever send you to an E3 stuff? By the way, I sent you an invite if you feel like popping on later in voice. Open invite. But if you want to hang out in chat though, that's fine too. Why do you like sugar in your tea so much? I love it! I love it so much! It's so sweet! I don't...
Bun's just made out of sugar and everything nice.
Oh, for Stephanie Sterling. Thank you, Tom!
Happy birthday, Bun.
Heck. Gosh.
Happy Buns Day to you, ooh. Happy Buns Day to you, ooh, lucky. Big smooches.
Aw, thank you. I couldn't actually find... I don't know if... I don't know if Sonic 06 had an on-stage...
E3 drinking game. Take a shot each time Bun has to mute due to a
like
press
E3
conference.
thing.
Bring out a copyright song.
Because I think it had a playable demo at one of the E3s, and I think it had an on-stage presentation, but it was at like a Tokyo Game Show or something. I'm not 100%, but I couldn't find it. I also couldn't find the reveal trailer for Borderlands, which is one that I wanted. Because the original trailer for that's kind of interesting. Today's my birthday, yes! What is that? Feliz
Oh, you
cumpleaños?
mean I've started crochet again and I've decided I'm blaming you. What with the crafting and all.
Delaney says they've started crocheting again.
Yay!
Yay! Aww. Oh gosh, Dragonic, thank you for the poem! Aww. I've been to a Sony one, 2 Nintendo ones, and the Ubisoft one, and the horrible Natal reveal that I got a reputation for that week after quote-unquote storming out. Oh gosh. Okay, looks like Sony's in the lead right now. Okay. Alright, remember. Remember, this is brand new. We've never seen this before. Alright. Let me get... There it is. Alright. You turn down music just a bit. Alright, here it is. Okay. So this is the this is Sony's 2005. Oh, I should probably tweet that I'm live or something like that. I should probably do that. Happy birthday. Wait, thank you. Thank you, Steph. That means a lot.
Happy birthday, Lagamore.
Stop by for hot E3 news. There we go. Twitch.tv/lucky_1. There we are. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. Alright. Thank you, Mystery. Heck. Go watch Casey. Casey's playthrough of Resident Evil 7 has been so good. Ooh. Alright, so this is the Sony one. We know they've been cooking up something special. E3 access. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh god.
Let me know if the volume's okay. Oh, it's gonna be so cool!
That's what we're throwing this is going to be.
Do we get Metal Gear Solid 5? Oh, psh. I don't know. Didn't Metal Gear Solid 3 come out like, what, 2 years ago? Like a year ago? I don't know if they're gonna have time to, like, make a brand new one, you know? I'll bet you, though, we're gonna get a new Gran Turismo. That'd be sweet. Oh, shit, Genji, fight! Ah! Aw, man, these graphics look like the CG cutscenes for Final Fantasy X. Oh. Oh, I'm super hyped. This resolution would be almost worthless for showing off any new game, right? It's in 4x3! No, this is Killzone 2 running on real PlayStation hardware. Actual PlayStation hardware. Can't wait to hear the takes from my favorite editorial director at GameSpot, Jeff Gerstmann. Oh, this is gonna be so realistic, though. They showed off the controller at the Tokyo Game Show, right? And it looks like a boomerang? It's so weird! I think Nintendo's been cooking up something too. They said they're working... Didn't they announce like that Nintendo Revolution? It sounded like... It's like Sandstorm. This is just the sizzle reel too. When does the event start? Oh, here we go. Hang on. Okay, it's just another minute. Alright, cool. Oh, man. What's this Super Mario Wii U edition? Wii U? What the heck is that? That sounds ridiculous. I think they're gonna... So Nintendo's been, like, talking about their Nintendo Revolution system. I think they're gonna wind up changing that name. Like how the GameCube was called the Dolphin beforehand. I think they're gonna wind up changing it, and I think it's gonna be the Nintendo Entertainment System 2. I think that's what it's gonna be. I think they're gonna call it the NES 2. Oh, muchas gracias. Thank you. Have a great night, Anna. Aw, man.
Subscribe to Bun because I have to say, happy birthday on your birthday day. Happy birthday on your birthday day.
Thank you, Jay. My furry whiskers. Welcome back to the Critter Heights of Legacy, and thank you so much for the Prime sub. Crash Bandicoot! Hey Nova, how you doing?
The next revolution.
Oh. Whoa!
Suddenly handhelds aren't just for kids, or just for games.
That PlayStation Portable's going places.
Into a major cultural force. PlayStation continues to invent the future. Live in the future.
Invent the future. A portable PlayStation? Yeah, it came out last year.
Please welcome Kaz Hirai.
I haven't gotten the PSP yet, but I really want that Metal Gear Acid. I need to play that.
Good afternoon and welcome to the annual Sony Computer Entertainment E3 press conference. It's great to be with you here today at a new location, the Sony Picture Studios.
Is that Shu
First
Yoshida?
of all, are you guys all excited about E3?
No.
Hi,
Kaz
come on, there are
Hirai.
more than 2,000 people in this room. Let's
Shadow
try that
Wolf,
again. Are you guys
thank you so
excited
much
about
for the
E3?
raid. Heck, welcome on in, Raiders.
All right, that's what I'd like to hear.
It's so
Very
good to see you
because all of us
today.
at Sony Computer Entertainment
We're watching brand
have
new
been
E3
waiting
footage.
a long time to get to this point, and we're very excited to share with you, our industry, our partners, our loyal fans, what's in store for the future of the PlayStation business. We have always attempted to do things differently.
It's next gen
at Sony,
time.
And our goal and vision for PlayStation has taken us to unprecedented levels of success and inspiration. For the last decade, we have strived to push for constant innovation by continuing to deliver home console
PSP is really going to
platforms
boost the
that
universal
challenge
media
the
disc
status
market.
quo.
Everyone will be watching the Simpsons
Just
movie
keeping
on
up
their
with
PSP.
conventional
Yeah, those
technology
UMDs,
isn't enough for us.
they're very
That runs
durable.
contrary to the Sony DNA. The original PlayStation offered a
Paradise,
true
thank you
3D
so
arcade
much.
gaming experience in the home for the very first time.
Oh my god, that shirt looks
5 years
so
later,
like
with
it's from
PlayStation 2,
2005.
we
That'd be
delivered a
nuts.
quantum
Yeah,
leap in
he's going
technologies,
retro.
allowing for the most realistic gaming experience on the market. And this is still true today. PlayStation 2 is the first complete entertainment hub with
Why
its
isn't he
ability
wearing
to
a
play
gamer shirt?
games, audio
Oh, you know what I
CDs,
wanted
and
to
DVD
find for
video
this
content
is a
through
one of the
box.
Ubisoft videos.
And on top of that,
Because I
we
wanted
delivered
Aisha
an
Tyler
industry
doing the
first
hashtag Girlwood
backwards
thing,
compatibility
but I couldn't
with the
find one that
original
was
PlayStation
like
library.
entertaining the whole way
Today,
through.
we have shipped more than 190 million units of PlayStation hardware and close to 2 billion units of software, which
Happy
in my
birthday,
mind,
Lucky
is a pretty
Bun.
amazing accomplishment.
Wow, Iris, thank you.
Then along came PlayStation Portable,
those are
a
ladies.
product we
Thank you for
introduced
the
to
bunsman.
world at last year's E3 show. For us, any product carrying the PlayStation name has a lot to live up to.
Yeah.
And yet again, we delivered
Remember
on the
when
promise.
who's the Microsoft
PlayStation
guy that
Portable
kept
is
getting
full of
tattoos
innovation,
every
far
E3?
superior to
Like he had a new
anything on
Gears
the
of War
market today.
tattoo and then a Halo
Just as
one.
PlayStation in
Remember?
1995 revolutionized gaming and the way our industry does business, PlayStation Portable served as the disruptor in the portable space and changed the way consumers view entertainment
PS3
on
is
the
gonna
go.
fail so hard.
And now,
Yeah, right.
we're
You
on
saw how the
onset
GameCube did
of a
up
new
against the
decade for
PS2,
PlayStation family
Vance.
of products. What we're calling
Nah,
the
the PS3 is
digital
gonna blow
decade.
everything out of the water.
So
Sony's
let's take a
so
look
far
at
ahead
what that will
that
look like.
like the 360s had like a year head start, but the PS3 is gonna be it's gonna blow it out of the water completely. I just hope they announce a price point. Wow, it's got DNA in it. I wonder if Konami is going to be at the C3. Yes, yes they are. Yeah. It's a biotech console.
And now,
Was that a game?
here to outline
The
some
tepid
of our future.
applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to one of our
Did that
company's
show us
founders,
anything?
who is known in some circles as the father of the
It's gonna
PlayStation,
come up with something
Ken
great. That would
Kutaragi.
be better than what we ever see. Nah, I don't believe it. Found a PS5 at a store for over 10,000. What? No.
Hi everyone.
Ken!
Thank you for sharing your valuable time with us today. Every time when
okay.
I have a dream,
It's a PS5? I imagine that's coming out in like 20 years, right?
I can feel a breeze. And today, we are so
Somebody's
excited
watching
to
this on their
reveal
PS3.
our third PlayStation portable home entertainment system. So, PlayStation 3.
Okay. It's a bold outfit.
In 1994, we launched our first PlayStation capable of rendering.
Man, can you believe that was 11
real-time
years
graphics.
ago? Jeez.
Technologies used in the original PlayStation might have been
Fluffle!
too advanced at that time for consumer products.
Thank you so much for the
But
5 gift subs. Holy
we
heck.
charged to integrate all
Oh
of
my
the core
gosh, thank
technologies
you.
into a small box. 6 years
Happy
after we
birthday
released
to our
our
favorite
first
bun.
PlayStation,
Here's to many
we
more, and
tried
this
to
being a good
create
one.
the most
Watching the
powerful
future,
128
joined by your friends, and I really hope the
microprocessor
fun never ends.
for computer
Lucky Bun
entertainment
T.
applications
Oh my
called
goodness.
Emotion Engine.
Thank you so much, Shadow.
It opened up a new paradigm in computer entertainment. And now, we have developed the world's most powerful cell processor, which is going
It's the
to be
sequel to
applied
the
in our
emotion
next
chip.
generation system.
It's the sequel to the emotion engine.
It's Bun's birthday, and it's
History
making me
of
feel old.
PlayStation
It hurts
was
just a bit.
also a history to seek for the
I'm
latest
sorry, Zbar.
optical disc media
It's
for
okay.
content
It's okay. We're back in
distribution system.
2005. No worries.
We employed CD-ROM media for our first system, which
And then DVD
became
media
a
for
tremendous
PS2, right?
success. For PS2, our decision was to adopt DVD, which clearly popularized
Are they going
DVD
to tell us there's
format.
going to be a new format?
In this sense, it will be a great chance to support Blu-ray disc for our next generation system.
Oh shit!
Storing the state-of-the-art program with vast-rich data
Blu-ray players are like super
is
expensive.
the key for delivering
Oh my
media.
god.
Blu-ray has 6
They cost like a-
bigger capacity than
They cost like
current DVD.
$1,000 for a Blu-ray player.
We would like to accelerate this
I
transition.
don't know if this is going to work out for them. Nobody owns an HD TV.
As of today,
Like,
PlayStations have achieved a cumulative 190 million install base in homes.
I feel like
around
the
world.
picture's good enough on my CRT, right? Like, who needs to invest in one of those
That
plasma
both
screens or
PlayStation
something?
And PlayStation 2
I don't know.
have
I just don't know
become
if it's
the
worth it.
absolute #1 platform in the world.
Putting all
Within
my
the
money
last
into
10
HD
years,
DVD.
Over 13,000
That Spider-Man's
titles were
going real good on there.
released for the PlayStation and PlayStation 2.
Standard definition is
Format
called
by
standard for a
number
reason.
of
Yes,
publishers
it is the industry
worldwide.
standard.
These are very important asset for everyone. We are happy to announce that PlayStation 3 will have backward compatibility to enjoy these assets.
Yeah! Over 5,200 PS2
In
titles!
February, at
I could play God of War
ISSCC,
2 on
we
there!
announced our latest cell processor together with IBM and Toshiba. The chip
my
consists
stock in
multi-core
Nokia N-Gages would be
for
perfectly
real-time
fine.
applications. This is a die photograph of the cell processor utilizing 90
What am I
nanometer
looking at?
SOI semiconductor technology.
I'm sure this is very impressive.
It contains
I did see the new art, Alicia. It looks so
234 million
amazing.
transistors that boost supercomputer-like performance. Our team member, Jim Kell from IBM, has sent us a video message. So let's take a look at it.
Oh, okay.
The Cell project has been the most important project in my career. It will have a lasting impact on the technology community and will start a new generation of products that will positively benefit the end users.
Look at the
development
laser
of
disc
Cell
back
has
there.
uses beyond games. Its supercomputer attributes
that what that
will
is?
revolutionize computer technology
IBM fellow.
for a new interactive world. As we gathered specialists from IBM, Toshiba, and Sony, we shared the same vision and dreams. The whole team is very excited about the project goals.
I'm very
Even
excited
though
about
at
the
times
project
it
goals.
seemed like an impossible journey, the incredible power of this world-class team overcame the largest challenges to meet the goals. Even IBM,
Okay, show the games.
who helped pioneer computer and processor designs throughout history, feels
Easy
lucky
Bimbo.
to have
Wait, no.
participated
Hashtag
in this
Batman. No, wait.
revolutionary
Hockey
project.
Blast. No, wait.
This
Happy
appreciation
birthday.
has been felt by
Aw,
the
thank
design team,
you.
architects, and engineers.
How old are you today?
Who all contributed to this
Probably
great project.
25 again.
We are very excited
Again.
and are looking forward to see all the new entertainment this chip will help create.
Well, this chart shows
That's so many floating point calculations.
Speed by Emotion Engine at 300 megahertz.
No, I'm like
as well as Xbox
third
360 processor at 3.2
Redmond's
gigahertz, and the
maybe.
cell processor running
Everyone,
at
Bun is
same
just getting
frequency
younger and
of
younger.
3.2 gigahertz. Because of its massive multi-core architecture, cell is more than 35 times faster than the
Like next
emotion
year, Bun will be
engine.
21.
That is going to be so much more than the Xbox 360. Oh, the 360 doesn't stand a chance.
This chart shows
But-
Look at that.
between main processor and main memory system.
Everybody knows the more teraflops you
With
got, the
Rambus
better your
XDR
game system
memory
is.
Technology. PS3 has 8 times faster memory bandwidth than PS2, and 3 times faster compared
I kind of feel like
to the
watching
latest
Naruto
PC.
on YouTube. Download it on
Here is
LimeWire.
a chart that shows the latest
Yeah.
supercomputer top 5.
I don't know what it means either.
Fucking
Current top
flashbacks. Who remembers
supercomputer has
AMV.net?
36 teraflops, double precision floating-point calculation speed for
So
massive
do you remember when
computing
YouTube videos
applications.
could only be like 10 minutes long?
One of the typical
Oh,
applications
Go
jeez.
find a movie
these
and watch
kinds
it
of
in like
supercomputer is movie rendering
10, 20
for
parts.
special effects.
Wait, if you are reverse saging, doesn't
Sony
that make you a
Networks,
Benjamin
which is
Button?
Sony Pictures
Or Page
Entertainment
Jamin Button?
Company, has piled
Yes.
a huge number of cluster servers for movie rendering through non-real-time operations.
Also, I remember
A
in like,
total
what was it?
number
It was
of
like
floating point
2006,
calculation
2007,
speed
there
has
was some
reached
issue
10
with YouTube for like a
teraflops.
month or two, where
We are
everything
going
loaded
to utilize such supercomputer-like performance in the real-time.
I don't know if YouTube's gonna catch on. I mean, how many times do people want to watch
These
Hanging at the Zoo or
are
whatever, right?
generated and
Me at the zoo.
synthesized by cell processor-based system. With RSX graphics processor, PlayStation 3 will have a
Is that like Newgrounds?
almost total
Yeah, it's
of
kinda like
2
Newgrounds, but Newgrounds is
teraflops
like the
single
infinite
precision
loops, though.
floating-point calculation
Yeah.
performance
I've been watching a
within
lot of
the
Albino Black Sheep recently.
With that level of supercomputer-like
Magical
calculation
clever and
power,
the tricks that he does.
we can walk
That was so
through or even
clever.
log in seamlessly to both real world and computer-generated
Wow.
cyber world. These are the
What
basic
is this Benjamin
specifications
Button?
for PlayStation
I
3.
looked it up and there is plans for a movie
Cell
for it in
will be running
2008, I
at
guess.
3.2 gigahertz for
Oh.
computer entertainment applications. Each cell has 8 SPEs, but for PS3, 7
Oh, I love that
SPEs
Badger song. It's good. It's so good.
Each SP has dedicated
Remember
256
Kiko, man?
kilobyte local memories.
I started listening to this foamy squirrel. He makes a lot of
RPC-based
sense.
core processor has 512
Also, who else is into
kilobytes
sound
of
fingers?
M2
Random!
Lol.
RSX is a joint effort
I just opened my
with
new review,
NVIDIA,
makes it on Dig.
which has
That's when
both
Destructoid gives me the
latest
big
PC
money.
and PlayStation
Oh,
capabilities.
yeah.
RSX is the world's most advanced GPU that can
Seems like it's pretty
synthesize
sweet earth
movie
wrong.
quality graphics.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
It takes
4K, 2 channels, 1080p.
dual
I got you. I'm sorry.
memory bandwidth
I'm
and
gonna skip the
size
numbers a
are
little
crucial
bit.
factors.
Come on.
I like Rusty Spoons.
Show me the games.
As
We'll
a
see 'em.
storage system, PS3 will have a detachable 2.5-inch HDD slot.
I mean, 1080p is like
Bus
a lot of
bandwidth
P.
is another benchmark for real-time applications.
You could even say it's pee-pee.
PS3
The tech doesn't
has
exist for these
very
kinds of
powerful
future
bus
specs.
channels for each operation.
It's the next gen. It's so next gen.
With its overwhelming
Zoomy!
power,
Oh my goodness.
PS3
Thank you
will
so
be
heckin' much for
capable
the
of handling
heckin'
both
raid.
data for
Welcome on in,
electronics
Raiders. It's so
and
good to see you.
computer applications.
How's it going? Oh my
For
gosh,
these
Zoe,
possibilities, PS3 will have powerful interfaces,
Oh, thank you for the birthday
including
wishes. Oh my
6
gosh. Hi,
USB
Zoe.
ports, memory stick and SD card slots, and a compact flash slot.
Wait a minute. I can't hear you. Hang on. One sec.
For digital audio video,
Hold on. Let me fix it. Hello?
Hello?
Oh gosh, that's loud. Okay.
Oh shit.
All right.
Sorry,
No,
I-
you're right. You're right.
Commonplace to be very noisy.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Oh,
You know, I'm doing. I finished ending A of Nier today, so.
Congrats. What a good game.
Replicant's fucking good, dude.
Oh, I can't wait to play it. I'm gonna do Nier, and then Automata, and then Replicant.
You're gonna have a really good time.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's so good. It's so good, though.
Here, you entertain chat for a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta close the blinds.
Okay, excellent. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey everybody, so it's time for Yeem's Random Corner!
Happy birthday, Paige. Congratulatory buns, man.
I'll let Yoon take this.
Happy bun day.
Or not, I don't know. Anyway, so guys, what's going on, chat? How's the bun chat? Bun chat? Nier, is that the sequel to Jack and Gar? Yeah, Nier Replicant 3, Nick. Nier, like the Blade Runner game? Yeah, it's a Blade Runner game. Actually, you guys probably would like it. It's just this game about like, I don't know, there's like this guy just like looking for his sister. It's really boring.
Wherever you are.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
You sure are.
One sec. I'll be hand. There we go. Okay. Fixed it.
Nice.
Yeah. Bloom.
You're poggers.
Aww. So
have we?
Yeah. Sumi, how was your 2004? Are you looking forward to the next generation of gaming?
Paige, do you know, back in 2004, it was a wild year. You see, I was living my life, young, wild, and free, my hot girl summer of being 5 years old.
You know that PlayStation 3's coming out next year. It looks pretty cool. Do you think it's going to get any exclusive games? Heck yeah. They're probably going to have a new Ratchet and Clank, new Jack and Daxter. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably going to be great. It's gonna be really cool. I hope they have backwards compatibility.
They announced it. It's backwards compatible with PS2 and PS1 games.
Wow, that's so cool and interesting.
Ichigo, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. USB 2.0? USB 2!
Lenny Happy returns to
USB 2! I hope you heard that I did the jump.
Did you just jump in the air? Yeah.
I absolutely did that.
I heard
it. Yo, what the fuck is up?
USB 2, that's like 2 more than USB 1.
It's so many USBs.
That's like so many USBs all packed into one. It's like actually more than USB 1. Because there's 2.
HDMI? Is that a type of SCART cable?
I also see it's got an AV multi-output. I know what that is.
USB 2, The Return of Jafar? No. USB 2, the sequel to Myst. Yeah. I think having an HDMI port is going to give them a huge advantage over the Xbox 360 in the future. Because, like, the 360 doesn't have... Holy shit! Okay, the Xbox 360 doesn't have built-in Wi-Fi, doesn't have an HDMI cable. This is, like, future-proofing, right?
So, I have one question, Paige. Why do they have 7 controllers, up to 7 controllers for the Bluetooth?
So you don't have to have like a multi-tap like you did for the PS2?
Yes! Those! I know what those, I know what those are. Yeah.
Wi-Fi, that's a big gimmicky, the Bluetooth channels are solid. Yeah.
Together with SSD playability.
There's a lot of words on that.
There sure are.
Which contains
boy howdy, I love words.
BDR, BD-RE.
We are strongly supporting Blu-ray format.
I don't know if it supports that.
As a standard feature. And expected to
oh hey, it's got Blu-ray.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they announced it's got like a Blu-ray player in it.
Whoa,
that's unbelievable.
That's the future.
Those things cost like $1,000.
They're so expensive. Wait, does that mean the PS3 is gonna be $1,000?
Oh, I hope not.
It'd be awful if it was super expensive.
Yeah. The PS2 costs like $300. I don't think it's going to be that much.
Oh yeah, it won't be that much at all.
Multiplayer games just aren't taking off. If it's not Halo, it's not going to sell, right? Yeah. I don't know.
But I mean, hey, PS3 still has all those good exclusives, though.
in the center of the living
Yeah.
room in home.
I think they already announced, like Killzone 2?
Is almost
Oh, I love Killzone.
with PlayStation 3. Thank you.
Oh no,
The
Mad
world
Hog.
we live in is full
Thank
of
you for that.
information.
I
Here
feel
we
like
have a
I'm in that
world
you
just
did
like
everything
reality.
okay? You hit your
Look
head
at
on
it
that
more
floor.
closely.
Come on, we'll miss the PS3 announcement. Me.
There is no concept of distance in this world. We can move instantly.
Kathmandu,
We can see
Wanaka,
Kathmandu.
Montreal,
wide images of
Tokyo.
three-dimensional data. Information can be directly drawn. It's like the world
Oh, they're putting buildings together.
Oh, that's crazy.
at another live
I heard the Killzone 2 trailer will be as cool as it is honest. I believe it.
images are fused with additional digital information. Reality
Look at how realistic the graphics on that car are. Wait a minute.
What is the car?
Wait.
I didn't even realize that wasn't a car. Oh my goodness.
the world of sports. Golf is one of the world's favorites.
What's an Inception?
Precise simulation combines the real and the imaginary.
Oh, is that golf?
Once linked,
Are we getting a golf game?
you can play on any golf.
Golf?
A new Hot Shots! It's a new Hot Shots golf!
Reality,
Yeah!
Wow.
if reality,
It looks exactly like golf.
you can
They know what the
Making
gamers
things
want.
golf. A
Cars,
car.
golf.
It's a new way to view information. Imagination and dreams come true.
PlayStation. This really speaks to our brand.
So please
Buildings,
welcome
cars,
the
and
co-founder
golf.
of NVIDIA, Jensen
I
Huang.
know when I think of PlayStation, that's what I think of.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you, Ken. I'm delighted to be here,
PlayStation.
and I'm delighted to join you to announce
That suit is quite a statement.
clearly
It's-
the most
I love
important
these
digital
some
consumer
khaki
device
suits.
to be built this decade,
Yeah.
and one that you've so
It's like
passionately worked
camel
on the
over.
last 5 years.
Did someone say
Our two
birthday?
teams
Heck,
share a
Phoebe.
passion for computer
Thank you
graphics.
so much for the bits. Oh my
NVIDIA
gosh.
is home to a very large number of the world's most talented graphics design engineers.
Does the PS3 have PhysX? I don't know
Over the
what
course of the
PhysX
last
is.
12
Is that
years,
some kind of
we've
like
dedicated
3D
well over
accelerator?
$1 billion in R&D
I'm
to
not sure.
advance this technology.
Look at how many polygons in there.
Patented technologies,
Oh, that's like more than a few.
including one of the most important contributions we've made.
The PS2 already has enough power, the games look fine.
Programmable
Yeah, look at that
machine
Final Fantasy
processors.
X. Like that game looks great.
Today you can find NVIDIA's GPU.
I hear
can't
the
wait when-
PS3
Standard
is gonna
device
have
performance
like
computing
in-game
I have.
and the
graphics
most
that look like the
graphics-demanding
cutscenes from
workstations
Final Fantasy
around
X
the
though.
world. So you could
Whoa.
imagine
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Happy
when Ken
birthday.
invited us to partner with him
Oh my gosh, thank
to
you,
build the
Bryce.
PlayStation 3 GPU.
Gosh.
Ken had 3 very lofty goals.
Wait, a separate
First,
processor unit for
To build
graphics?
The panic in
absolutely
Sami's
the
voice
most
at
advanced
times is-
GPU the world has ever seen.
Synthesized movie
Second.
quality graphics.
To truly make it
Wow,
possible
movies are
to
notorious for
synthesize
quality
movie
graphics.
quality
Indeed.
graphics in real
I
time.
remember
Wow.
that film that came
To
out
understand and completely
5 years ago, The Matrix.
the awesome
Yeah, the
processing
mate.
power and
I was
throughput
alive when that came
of the
out.
cell processor. Now these are
Just like my favorite movie, Final Fantasy: The Spirits
the
Within.
challenge of graphics,
Yeah.
of computer graphics,
When is that coming out?
is that tension between beauty and speed.
With the end of Silicon coming soon, they
The
got to find a
x-axis
new way to
represents
market.
The speed of
Wait, what's
graphics
the
rendered.
opposite of reality on this graph
The
here?
y-axis represents
Is
the
it
beauty
like the video
or the
game
image
world or
reality
something?
of the
Fantasy?
rendered image.
Cartoons? Surrealism?
Movies are
Is it the Final
beautiful
Fantasy?
and fantastic to look at,
Oh, okay.
but they
Cool,
take hours
sure.
and hours to render on farms of CPUs. Game consoles,
Is that
on the other hand,
Spider-Man?
are
I think
lightning
it's
fast.
Spider-Man
60 frames per
and
second.
Gears of War guy.
Quick reaction,
I sure do love Gears of War, guy.
but clearly it doesn't come anywhere close.
Many more polygons
image
mean
quality
more
that you see
emotions.
in movies.
I am David Cage. Please buy
Computer
Indigo
graphics
Prophecy in a few
technology
months.
used to
Oh my god, is that not out yet?
programs that run on farms and farms of servers.
What is it?
It takes hours and hours to render each pixel and each
Indigo
frame.
Bon
Prophecy?
anniversaire.
The technology of computer consoles, game consoles, is called texture mapping.
Thank you, Richie.
Fast,
Oh my gosh.
but limited.
Yes, blurs.
Our goal with the PlayStation 3 graphics is to overcome
Wait,
this
is this how we
fundamental
do the
barrier
French thing?
and bring movie quality.
I hope
images
one day they make a whole 3D animated Spider-Man movie. I think that'll be awesome.
Oh, that'd be really
Our
cool.
solution
Yeah.
Happy Buns Day, you lucky bun
Like,
you.
I think it'd be really cool if they like just kept making Spider-Man movies, you know?
There are so many new technologies
Yeah,
that
I
are
think Tobey
introduced in
Maguire's
the
got
RSX,
like
and it will take years to
at
define.
least 5 more movies in him.
It is the culmination
Yeah,
of
exactly.
over
Like,
Mm-hmm.
like they have so much to do. Like, there's so much in the comics. There's so many villains he could fight. They could make so many different movies.
Yeah, he could
And they could
make
just stick
Venom.
with the same actor the whole time.
Yeah,
The heart and soul of the
or
RSX,
a Hobgoblin.
the programmable shading processors.
Yeah,
The Shocker.
Venom.
Is that a Spider-Man villain? I don't
Shader
remember.
operations
I
simultaneously.
think so. I think he's the guy that's the Green Goblin, but he's orange.
Second,
Yeah,
128 bits. floating
the
point
Rhino.
pixel precision. This is something that's just truly.
2K by 1K resolution.
bits of pixel precision.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's got a TV that supports 2K? That's unbelievable.
Shades of lights.
Whoa! I've never heard of
Now,
that
we'll
many
illustrate to you
resolutions.
That's simply limiting, and will not achieve the level of quality we want to see.
I
in a
don't.
movie like
I don't know if I.
The third,
I don't know if this
2K
is a
by
good
1K
idea for Sony to do, because like, who the hell has like an HD capable television?
more pixel processing capability you need, and the more system memory.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's,
if you've got a
brand new, isn't it?
widescreen, like, I guess.
2K by
but,
1K.
I'm hearing great things about Spider-Man 3.
The highest
Yeah,
I wonder
nobody
if
owns
it'll
one of
work
those.
out.
They're like $1,200.
supported on this game console. And lastly, most importantly, is
They're also so big and bulky too.
architecture
Yeah.
to achieve this incredible throughput.
Because they're like
Now, let me put
2.5
this
to
all
3
into
feet deep.
perspective.
We're going to do all these
Mm-hmm.
specialized
It's
one-off
based on our
technology
next-generation
solutions and then
graphics
give you
architecture that
zero
has never been
sensible
seen
development
before,
tools or
and that we will
SDKs
preview
to
for the
work
first
on
time to the
them.
world today.
Enjoy our apparently awful compilers.
There are 300 million transistors on one chip.
300 million
Billion
transistors!
Vias. These are little tiny
That's so many. I'm so happy for them.
electronic devices that connect each layer of metal.
More powerful than 2 GeForce
I
6800
heard
Ultras?
Yujima is working with
back.
Square to make a next-gen
All of the
PS3
interconnections.
style game. I'm sure the graphics are
reach
gonna look
half a mile.
revolutionary.
300 million transistors, 8
More
layers
transistors, Daddy.
built on Sony's 9nm process.
Wow, I don't even have one 6800
Now, another way to
Ultra.
think
No,
about
I'm
this is
still
how
working
much
off my
performance is
iMac.
there.
Like,
The RSX has
jeez.
twice the performance of the GeForce 6800 Ultras, the highest performance GPU in the world today. Each one of these GPUs retail for $500.
Okay,
There will
I
be
don't.
2 of them, equivalent horsepower, in the RSX.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, I don't really want to
things
stare
like
at camels, like his
surface
like
reflective
camel
functions,
shaded suit coat.
surface and sub-
Agreed.
And then he's like wearing a t-shirt
scatter
underneath it.
functions,
I'm not really sure what's
to
going
be
on
able to
here.
articulate the really subtle effects that you see in real life.
Show it!
But how
Let me
good
show you
is it
now.
rendering crabs?
And demonstrate
Crabs.
for the first time our next generation GPU and give you a sense of what pixel shaders can do.
Pixel
This
shaders!
is Luna,
Whoa, look at the
a
lighting.
computer-generated person. And notice all of the subtleties,
That's not a character, it's a computer generated person.
the soft shadows under her
They're so
nose, under her
realistic.
lips.
They look like a
Notice
person.
that the specular highlight on her cheeks shows the imperfections of her skin.
There's no way that's running real
Notice that
time, right?
light
That's gotta be
penetrating her
computer,
skin.
that's gotta be like
And
pre-rendered.
scattering underneath
They
her
probably
skin
spent like
so that you
months
see her
doing
nose and
it.
cheeks.
Yeah, they gotta render that out on like one of those silicon
volume of the
graphics
shadows on
computers
her
that's
hair.
the size of a
Her
room.
hair looks so incredible.
Exactly.
All of these effects are made
I
possible
can't wait for this person's game to come
with
out.
programmable shaders. However, we want to do
It's
a
a
lot more than
real-time
that.
still image.
What the PlayStation 3 is about is creating
That's
a
my
beautiful
exact
world
hairstyle.
come alive.
It's up. Your hairstyle is up.
Look, she move.
In addition, the programmable shaders
She has
are
eyebrows,
articulating the
too.
Skin
She's a Super
skeletal
Saiyan.
structure and her muscles underneath. in
Did
order
he
to
almost say
express the
muscles?
subtle emotions. The plasma beam is now circling around her.
Whoa!
Bodysuit
Wait a minute,
is
she's
now
like
coming to
reacting.
life,
The lighting
reflecting,
is reacting on
refracting,
her?
and absorbing
Whoa!
Whoa! And what the fuck are
The
those?
fuck are these?
What the? Oh, those
This is
are
a weird
hands.
looking game. Oh no.
Oh wow!
Planet of big hands.
so bright in the back.
I don't know if I like this game.
Big hands.
The membranes of their skin.
What
Those
are
are like
these?
those hands from those mangas I read.
Seen before. Volumetric rendering of
Silent Hill 5 confirmed.
You could see the skeleton in the back through the objects.
Did she stick her
The
finger
lights
in
are
an
so
electrical
bright that they're
socket?
flooding
Oh no, they're salad
over the
fingers.
silhouette.
I like Preston Spoon.
This is a simple technology demonstration.
Quickly
of what
throw
is the
some horror
possibility
into
of
our
PlayStation
demonstration
I hope
about
those
shaders.
wall eyeballs have like visine.
I don't understand why
They're
they
a little-
look like that.
I gotta say that background was a little bit wall-eyed.
No.
Now, the second
Yeah.
most important,
I don't know. I think
in
we
addition
should
to
keep
the
our
ability
eyes
to be able
peeled
to
for the
articulate
additional
the surface
details.
material, we also
You're
need
all
to
aware
have a
walls
color
have
format
ears
and
and
color
apparently
precision
eyes.
that can
Little known
express
fact,
the
ceilings are
incredible
known to have
subtleties that we're going
elbows
to be able
and
to render.
floors sometimes have noses.
Today's computer systems are limited to
Yeah.
32
Do
bits.
with that what you will.
I'm going to show you some
I'd hate to be a floor with a nose, because then you have to
Sony,
smell everybody
your
that
dev team
steps
was
on
so
you.
preoccupied with whether or not they could.
Oh, well.
They didn't
That
stop
would
to
suck.
think if they should.
Yeah, that'd be terrible. Nobody would ever want that.
32 bits can only
Sammy.
articulate 200
What?
tones of light. Brighter. Notice that it's completely
Oh, look at the bloom!
benefit of 120
There's so much
bits
bloom!
precision is clear.
Whoa!
However, the amount of electronics and the amount of horsepower necessary to do so and deliver that capability in real time.
It's the
is staggering.
brightest!
RSX will bring that to the game console world.
It's so bright.
Resolution.
It's Steve Blue!
This is the digital era. Digital displays are getting higher and
Hey,
higher.
Spider-Man!
Why would you need anything bigger than
used
240 for a
during the
home
time
screen?
of
Like, you're gonna be
NTSC
sitting right next to it
TVs.
anyway.
320 by 240 resolution. The PlayStation
What if I
2
want to like sit further back on the couch though?
was the first entry into digital
720!
displays and has a resolution of 720 by 46.
Thank you, Ed.
The PlayStation
Wow.
3 is going to bring 2 megapixels.
What?
Now, 2 megapixels.
That's
so
impossible.
Resolution of movies, it is the resolution
Who
that's
owns a
currently
TV that
being
can
broadcasted,
display that?
to you right now. Having this level of
Spider-Man's
resolution
coming right
on
at
your
us.
TV screen at home is going to be
Spider-Man, no!
absolutely spectacular. When you combine that with Blu-ray
No
and
way.
digital panels that are going to be coming out in the future, the living room will never be the same.
Who even has a room
Is
that big?
Tim Sweeney,
Unreal
founder
Engine
and chief
3?
officer,
Wow!
Epic
That's
Games.
not Unreal Engine
job.
2!
a capable sidekick. Tim,
Thank you very much, Jensen.
Josh,
Hey, it's made by those Epic Games
Here
guys.
we're showing Unreal Engine 3. Up and
Have those
running
guys
in real time
ever
on the
made
PlayStation 3
like
hardware
good
right
game
now.
though? I just hear they keep making these engines.
Didn't they do,
We're not gonna say anything, so you guys
not
can enjoy
Quake,
this
they did something like that.
Hmm.
The heck is this? Oh, it's an Unreal Tournament!
Whoa!
That guy's shooting a robot! It's so realistic looking!
Whoa!
Oh man, this game's gonna be sweet! Thank you,
I bet it's gonna be
Fox.
really popular.
Are they announcing a new Unreal Tournament? Is that what this is? Thank you, Emmy!
I come from the future. I don't have much time. We need to stop Epic right now. Just trust me.
Fats, oh my god.
Well, why would we need to stop Epic? I don't understand.
Blim.
Those graphics are unreal.
It's true. Oh no!
Oh, they're gonna kiss.
I don't think you do that in Unreal Tournament.
Wait, what?
Emotional stuff. No, it's the cell processor, not the emotion engine. Wow, look at how intense it is.
Whoa!
Unreal Tournament 2004 just came out like last year. How can they have a new one?
That's unreal.
That's impossible.
There is no way that is.
So Sammy, how have you been doing today?
I've been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. Like I said, Nier Replicant is a doozy.
Okay, now we'll run
Yeah,
through
it's the
the same demo.
time. I don't think you're even into the like
So Josh can actually navigate through the environment and see what we
the
have here.
really like
And here we have
stuff. Yeah.
No, I just finished playthrough A and I have to do B. But
Yeah.
like, there's so much grinding in the
Changes that are
game.
more than 200 times more
Only if you're
complex
doing
than
the
possible
side
in
quests and
previous
stuff. Yeah.
But if you want the true ending, you have to do them.
Wow.
Mm,
So here we see
All
a
of
floating
them?
point render target.
Not all of them, but you gotta upgrade all the weapons.
oh right.
And like, the side quests will give you the most money.
Movies are now being done in real-time games now today.
Yeah, it gets to be a
High dynamic
big
range is
slog
what makes it
actually.
possible for us to see the incredibly
Yeah.
bright highlights while still
Look at
seeing
those
the details and
backgrounds.
Oh, exactly.
Whoa! You can see like the light beams coming through.
Those water effects are amazing.
It like actually reflects the light.
Yeah.
Tim, how long has it
Whoa.
taken you guys to develop this game for on
It
top
is
of the,
Tozu. How's it
PS3
going?
dev kit?
Well, amazingly, we got the first PlayStation 3 hardware only 2 months ago. So what you see here is just 2 months of work bringing Unreal Engine
Look at
3
those
up
God
and
rays
running.
coming out of the
And this is so
clouds. That's
fast
amazing.
because we have a lot of experience
Wow.
with PC development, and
I think
all of the
Unreal
knowledge was
Engine
immediately
3
applicable to PlayStation
is
3,
going to
which has a
be
very nice development
quite a
pipeline,
thing,
OpenGL
right?
based,
That's going to be
CG
amazing.
shading language based, and all standard
I'm
based
pretty
and
excited
very
for it.
easy to write for.
That's terrific. This is really
I'll bet
awesome
it's
stuff.
going to
Thank you,
load
Josh.
textures
Thank you, Tim.
immediately right when the camera changes.
Yeah, but there like won't even be loading screens.
Well, there you have it. That's the RSX.
It'll
gonna
be
just-
What
so
you're seeing today is
fast.
really just
You
a
won't
tip
even
of the
notice those
iceberg of
textures
what's gonna be
popping.
possible in this truly revolutionary game console, PlayStation 3. It has just been an incredible privilege for us to work with Ken and his team on building clearly the most important digital consumer platform
Clearly.
of this decade. I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
We sure do live in exciting times.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, I know what we need to watch. Okay. You just skip. I'm skipping ahead just a little bit. Just a little.
For the next few minutes, I'd like
That's
to
okay. They're
take
just
you
talking
on
about
an
stuff. We want to
illustrated
see
journey.
the action.
I'd like to take you through some
Yeah, I wanna see the
illustrated,
duckies.
Creative and technical examples of what the machine is capable of. I hope that what follows will give you an idea of the enormous potential that is
color on that
unlocked by
fucking
PlayStation
shirt.
3. But before we begin, I'd like to take you back in time.
Rabbit, I don't know what
Back
you're
to
talking
March
about. The PS3's
1999,
coming out next
and to the
year.
worldwide introduction of PlayStation 2 at the Tokyo International Forum. We showed a demo of a duck.
Yes.
A
Yeah,
duck
I mean,
that became famous for showing off
I mean, the
Famous?
PS3 is just about.
PlayStation 2
Oh.
I feel like they got
and the
something to
emotion
fit
engine
their
and graphic
shoulders and not
synthesizer.
anything
It was
else.
also a lot of fun. Why don't we remind ourselves of what that looked like 6 years ago?
Yeah. Duckies.
Here we have our duck in his bathtub.
Look at that
rendered in
water,
real
it's
time on PlayStation
amazing.
2 with his best friend, the submarine.
Wow, that water looks like
So,
water.
Shall we take a look and see what he looks
I mean,
like
wow, I can't wait till Final
now
Fantasy 13.
on
Right.
PlayStation 3 and see how he lives today?
I think
Let's have a look at the
FF12 is
demo.
just around the corner.
So here's my duck, stunningly
Ah,
in real
ducky.
time. This is me driving
Ducky,
it around.
Quick.
Man in suit uses game
Yes, it does.
controller. Shock.
Look at how that water
And, we
ripples.
have,
Those ripples
And
like
it, like,
interact with each
ability to render
other.
the water in great detail,
You can see, like, it
and
reflects,
in and out.
like,
You
the
can see
faucet.
caustics and all the effects that are being rendered in
Whoa.
real time on this,
Is that 60
fantastic
FPS?
HD display. 2,300 square feet, that TV, by the way. Available in a Best Buy near you tomorrow. So,
Cute.
I do think our duck might be a little lonely. So let's introduce a couple of friends to him.
Pirates.
And you can see here these little battleships.
Oh no!
Throwing barrels.
Oh no!
What about Circuit City?
Yeah. Why must they fight?
Challenging, I have to say. And you can see that as I move around the camera, the cloth dynamic is being damaged by the cannonballs in real time, and everything is in real physics. But
You like blew holes in the cloth. Like, oh man.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Look at how many ducks it's rendering.
Physics working and all the collisions and all the dynamics and all the.
Oh, that's so many ducks.
But he's still a little bit lonely. I think he still needs more friends.
Yeah.
So let's stick in a couple.
Oh
more.
no!
Look at all them ducks.
And this gives you.
Oh my God! They're everywhere. Oh God!
Hey, fun fact, everyone.
You can do.
You
Some
know
of them
there
are
was,
so
was
happy to leave
a cargo
the,
ship
the,
full of
the
rubber
bath,
ducks
they jump out.
capsized, and
But I don't
scientists
think that's
actually
enough
used
ducks. I
rubber
don't think you
ducks
can ever have
to
enough
track,
ducks.
like,
And for the technically minded
international
amongst you, this
currents for
demo
a
uses
while.
LOD.
Unless the ducks.
Lots of ducks.
That's so many ducks. This is like that Mario 128 demo they had when the dolphin was announced.
You think that's impressive? You think that's
Yeah.
amazing? We can do
Moby
more.
duck.
And to
You're
help
gonna just drop
illustrate
one
what
big
else
duck.
we can do to this particular demo, I'm going to ask Dr. Richard
Wait a
Marks
minute, is
to
he
join
gonna
me on
have more
stage,
ducks?
The creator of iToy. Come on, Richard. Come and join
Here's
me.
the cool thing we did. Now what if we do it 1,000 times?
Oh no! Oh
I'm going to
god!
move over there, and I'll get this set up for you.
If somebody
So, what
hasn't
do we have
created
here today, Rick?
So
that
what
was a
we've
very
done is we've
complicated
taken an
vibrator
iPhone
or
and plugged
table
it in
later.
to this demo, this beautiful water
What?
demo that shows off.
What?
But I've also brought some cups to show you. That's the kind of cups my children might play with in the bathtub. So as you see,
Oh.
I pick up this cup and I pick up this cup. I can reach out. Now.
No way. Is he gonna pick? Is
What
he
would
gonna
I
fill
wanna
it
do
with water?
cups? Well, you can imagine. I would like to just dip the cup in.
Maybe
and
he's
get
gonna
some of
fill
the
it with
water right
ducks.
out of it.
What?
Isn't
Reach
this
over.
incredibly cool?
And then the other one.
Reach in, get some more water.
That's impossible.
That's crazy.
Get some water and throw it across the room.
All
What?
of this just using a standard
Look
iToy
at
camera
that.
connected directly into PlayStation.
Oh
3.
my gosh. How you
Rick, that's
how you
amazing.
doing?
Thank you very much indeed. Round of applause for Rick. Great job.
How did he fill it with water?
It's a glass.
That's
When we introduced
but like in
PlayStation
a
1 to
video
the creative
game.
community back in
Oh, but it was in a
1993,
video
one of the early
game.
demos that we
Yeah.
showed had a large
I
number of
didn't even
calls
realize.
on the screen. There were hundreds of 2D sprites drawn in real
It was
time.
so
and back then, it was
realistic.
considered a major
Xbox
advance in
360
computer
is
graphics.
fucking
6 years
done.
ago, when we introduced
PS3
PlayStation
can fill a
2 to the
glass
world,
with water.
the balls had graduated into
Yeah, what
film,
can the
and we showed a
Xbox
beautiful demo
do?
with about 1,000
Play Halo?
feathers swirling across the screen.
They don't even
Some
have
of
a
you may
Halo
remember that
for it.
demo.
I don't think they have a
Now,
Halo.
the
Do they have a
feathers.
Halo for it yet?
Now,
I don't know. I know they've got that Dead
demonstration, not
Rising.
just
That
of
looks
graphics,
okay.
But actually of what Cell
Yeah,
brings to
zombie
computer
game, you know.
entertainment.
Yeah.
Because in the PlayStation
Well,
And they
probably
got
a
that Peter
one-off, like, I
Jackson's
don't-
King
not just
Kong.
about how objects look, it's about
Oh, yeah,
how
that's
they
true.
behave.
They got that too. Well, you know, it's a licensed game. Licensed
In
games
this
are never good.
demonstration, we have a real-time vortex controlling all of the hundreds of thousands of leaves that you can see in
What?
real time. Plus, we've got 5.1 surround sound being created in real time.
That's
In
so
fact,
many
the cell has
leaves.
so much power that every one
Whoa.
of the leaves could have its own audio channel if you wanted to hear
This
them.
game looks kind of weird, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this.
Yeah, I kind of weird. It's like, is it make leaves in the void or something? It's kind of a weird game.
It's a little weird.
Another example of the tremendous computational power of
Controls like
PlayStation
that are going to be
3
the
is
future.
shown
In
with this
10
next
years, every game will be
demonstration.
controlled by just
It's
moving your hands.
appropriate
I
since
don't
we're
believe
here
it.
at the home of Sony Pictures, home of movie magic and special effects.
I like the
that
PS3's
we show
boomerang.
The PlayStation 3's
I don't know.
ability
It
to
looks a
blow
little
stuff up.
weird.
And
but I
what I'd like
like
to
it.
do now is to show
It's
you
kinda
a scene
cute.
from a game that we have in development, which has not yet to be announced, but obviously being a gas
An
station
unannounced
in the middle of
game?
the desert and being a digital set, well, surely
What
we
is
should
this
be able
from?
to blow it up. So let's blow it up.
Avid author, thank you so much for the
Now,
follow.
what
My
this
furnace.
demonstration actually uses is only the cell processor to render volumetrically.
Why does that look
all
like
of
a
the
stock
performance required to
explosion?
simulate an explosion, thermal dynamics, heat, gas.
Why does
smoke,
it look
fire.
like a
This is
fake
not an animation. This
explosion?
is not something that an artist created. This is all purely physics-based. We can even run it at night. Let's have a look at it with the lights turned
Ooh.
down and run it one more time. Here in slow motion, you can see that the heat haze and gases emitted by the simulation accurately represented on
amazing.
the
You
screen.
can like see the
Phenomenal example of
debris.
the powers of both PlayStation 3 Cell
They blew it
and
up.
RSX.
Damn you. Damn you all to hell. How many people is this actually in a game? Not that I know of.
Wait, you didn't play the wildly popular PS3 exclusive Explode the Gas Station?
Fantastic presentation.
It was great. So many good moments exploding the gas station.
Many of the creative industries that work in the world together on one platform for the first time. And to help demonstrate this, we turn to our friends at Sony Pictures Imageworks, the Oscar-winning special effects wizards from the movie Spider-Man 2. We asked
Welcome
them
to Bottom Gear.
borrow some of their precious computer graphic
Ambitious,
data that
but
they had created
rubbish.
for the movie, and we got the wonderful actor Alfred Molina's performance from Spider-Man 2 in computer graphics.
What?
And here,
In
we run it
computer
in real
graphics?
time on PlayStation 3.
Oh, that looks just like him.
The reaction here, the quality.
Oh, they put Doc Ock in the video game.
Oh god, that's literally the Dr. Octopus.
Spider-Man 2.
By once again a guy called Paul Levick. Stage data, and we can move the light around over the face.
Whoa, look, he's got reflections in his eyes. Oh,
You can see where his eyes are looking.
oh, that's amazing.
The cell processor allows us to get that level of detail into our 3D computer graphics. We can also change to different
Next gen is gonna just be unbelievable.
image-based lighting, where we're using the environment to light the character here in a forest glade.
We're using the incredibly bright environment.
You can see as we move the high dynamic range in and out, you get a phenomenal level of detail. We also were able to put this into the movie performance and use some of the sound from the movie to bring the whole thing together. And let's take a look
Oh,
at that.
Iggy, you can join anytime you want. Feel free.
Something
His eyebrows are so bushy.
in my head.
It's so realistic.
Something talking.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, sadly, Alfred
This looks
Molina
better than the
couldn't be with us
movie.
Today, but we decided to light
really
it
does.
as it was. And we took a light probe from this room earlier
Happy
in the day,
birthday, Bun.
and here, this is what he would have looked like if he had been
Hey,
lit
Valerie,
in
how's
real
it
time by
Hello.
this lighting in this
Hello.
room. And you can see the light probe data lighting the
I'm gonna
character.
turn
And as
you
we
up a
move
little
into the
bit.
eyes in particular, you can see
I'm a
the
little
fantastic
quiet, I'm
reflections
sorry.
that this gives us. Now,
Oh,
this is
good.
going to just give you some idea of the level of intensity and immersion that we're going to get from
what if
games.
it was
I like the
purple?
bisexual lighting in the
And the amount
background.
of storytelling ability that we
This is
will
real
have
early for
with
buy
amazing
lighting, yeah.
creators and amazing actors.
The
Great
PlayStation's ahead of its time.
Very
Next up,
progressive.
We're going to show, yeah.
History
I think that's
Understanding,
worth a
thank you
round of
so much
applause.
for 15 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
This next
Keep up the good
demonstration
diligence.
was written by the brilliant engineers at the STI
lighting.
Development Center, the
Lighting.
creators of
Yeah.
the Cell chip. And this demo, which is a real-time demonstration
Could you imagine a whole
of
movie like
a
this?
landscape
Maybe
being
an adaptation of
created
some
by 2
myths
bits
so you
of
could put
data.
dragons
One
and
being
shit in it.
two-dimensional satellite
That'd be kinda
imagery
neat.
taken from outer space. And
Dragons
the other
would be
being
cool.
three-dimensional
Like some
light
kind of heavenly sword movie.
collected from LiDAR, which is
no.
basically a laser
Will your sword pierce the
laser
heavens?
system flown
That's
over with
the
an
thing
aircraft.
that they made.
And in real time on the cell, those 2 bits of data are combined together to create
It's a mountain.
in software only this 3-dimensional landscape. This does not use the
Can't believe they
RSX
have real
at
mountains
all.
on the
So this gives you
PlayStation.
an example of the tremendous
Can't
performance
believe
that
they
we
put
get
a whole
from the cell.
mountain in the
Even the
PlayStation.
clouds are generated
How does
How
it
does
fit?
it fit in there?
noise effects. Really stunning
impossible.
example of where the immersion
Mountains are
and
like
depth
way
go
bigger than the
from here on in.
PlayStation, unless.
This next demonstration also uses a landscape, but in a very different style and a very different
Impossible.
setting, but equally impressive creatively and technically.
Man, if
This
they
was
have all this
created
tech at a
by
reasonable
our
price,
colleagues
PS3 is
at
gonna
Sony
kill it.
Online
Yeah.
Entertainment, and shows a
Yeah,
beautifully
wait, have they
rendered
announced
fantasy
the
world.
price yet?
But what
I don't
the cool thing
think
about this
so.
demo is the fact that the world
Oh.
can grow. in
I'm
front
sure
of
it'll be
your eyes.
reasonable.
So here you see the grass growing, the flowers growing, organic environments being built real-time in front
Actual
of the player.
grass, only on
You can imagine
PlayStation.
what this could mean to online games, but you
I
can
think
also
they may
imagine
have
what
announced
this
the
could mean
price
to the
last
ability
year.
for the player to influence his own environment and influence his own world while he's playing the
I
game.
think so.
I have no clue.
Here the
Oh,
words
okay.
are
I don't want to watch the
beautifully
fight night
rendered
thing
and all the
because
characters and
I
all
don't
the symbols
particularly
and
care about
the
boxing,
effects
so
running
I'm gonna
around.
skip
You
that bit.
don't?
If that's okay. If that's okay, I'm gonna skip the
It's all
fight
the
night.
advanced punching.
I'm
is
clearly
pitiful.
the biggest fan of boxing.
It's very advanced punching, though.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Larry and Kudo.
I mean, who doesn't love a good EA game? Electronic Arts, they're such a good and ethical company.
Your products continue
Oh,
to push conventional boundaries.
yeah.
Now, we're pleased to have
I wonder if they're
with
gonna
us
get
a
into
company
making like
known
online
across the
multiplayer
globe
games.
as the
That'd be neat.
greatest storyteller
That'd be
in the
kind of cool.
role-playing game
I don't know if they would
category.
do it, though. I don't
Their
know.
leading
They probably wouldn't
franchise,
see it as
Final
worth it, you know?
Fantasy, has sold more than 60 million
Whoa,
copies
whoa, Final
worldwide.
Fantasy?
I love that.
Square Enix views next generation development. It is my pleasure to welcome the company's president, Mr. Yoichi Wada.
Oh my gosh. Online and consoles is still niche. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna catch on.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they gonna announce a new Final Fantasy, or are we gonna get info about FF12?
Whoa.
Thank you very much for the introduction, Mr. Hirai.
Spirits Within 2!
About time.
Evil East.
That is
what?
12.
Isn't that where Tactics takes place?
Well, Tactics and 12, they're in the same universe. Oh.
Oh, it looks so
airship.
good.
Oh,
Is
that's
this a
so
PS3
great.
game? Is this a PS3 game? This looks amazing.
Bunny.
The Burst Bunny Girls.
Final Fantasy
That won't awaken anything in me.
12! Oh my god!
Whoa.
I really hope they're playable male buns.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they make, like, a male bunny? Like, if there's, like, female, like, bunnies, right?
Yeah.
I hope I could play as Lucky Bun.
Who needs Bonga when you have Vieira? I know several people that would Bonga Vieira.
and subjugates its
Oh, whoa.
Dalmasca, the stage on which this tale
This
is
looks
set,
amazing.
is one such key.
It's crazy. It's so colorful.
I didn't know they could make a
I'd
game
say
look
at
better
least-
than FF10. Oh no, this one's not going to be another MMO, is it?
Hey, say what you will, but I thought FF11 was actually pretty good. I think if they take another shot at it, it'll be perfect.
Pirates! Are these in real time? They're saying this is what PS3 graphics are gonna look like, yeah. Right? I only played FF9 because my friends played it. All my friends hated 9. They said it was too cartoony.
What?
I still think
That's one of the better
FF7 is the
ones.
best one.
That's why I didn't play Wind Waker. I was like, I'm gonna wait for them to make a more realistic Legend of Zelda game.
Fun, how could you?
Oh man, this is gonna be like a movie. This is gonna be so cinematic.
It's so pretty.
And airships plied the skies, crowding out the heavens.
They're doing the movie announcer voice.
Final Fantasy 12.
In a world.
In a world. Oh wow, that's
The
great.
images you just witnessed
Why
from
does that
Final
look so
Fantasy
feminine? Why
12,
do I want to be?
currently planned for North American release.
Hey, don't worry about it. Just give it like 8 more years.
You will be pleased to note that Sony has announced that their next generation game console will be fully backward compatible with PlayStation 2 software.
Okay.
Please look forward to all that lies ahead.
Oh, so Final Fantasy XII is a PS2 game, and you'll be able to play it on your
focus
PS3.
of my speech to Square Enix's involvement in PS3
But those graphics look so good. I didn't think the PS2 was capable of that.
First,
They've gotten really
let me
good
give
at
you
it.
an
Yeah.
example of a technical demonstration our dedicated team has put together.
Wait, they're gonna show off a PS3 game? But if the PS2 game looked that good, how good is the PS3 game gonna look?
It's probably gonna be like 10 times better.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Is this what I think it is?
Oh my god! It's Final Fantasy VII!
Wow!
They're doing the song! Oh my god! They're remaking Final Fantasy VII?
That's like my favorite one.
Oh my god, when is this coming out? Oh my god, this looks so good!
Whoa!
Look, it's like the Shinra building and the Mako reactor. Oh my god!
Cool it is.
Whoa!
They fit at least 2 more graphics in there.
Technical demo!
Wait, technical
Hey
demo?
Fennec, how's it going?
How does it
Yeah,
say remake?
they said they were making this to show off the PS3 graphics, I think. But obviously this is gonna be a game, right? Like, look
I
at how
feel
good
so
it is.
let down. I'm gonna complain on Squeenix's Twitter.
No, how would they put so much work into this and not make it a game?
I mean, they did just say it was a demo.
They made the whole opening.
That's a good... Yeah, I mean, you're right.
It's Cloud!
He has more polygon.
Oh my gosh, he looks just like the Cloud in Advent Children!
He's so hot!
The boy!
The images you just
Remember when he pulled out his Nokia phone in Advent Children?
thanks to the PS3's powerful third processor, our acclaimed classic has never looked better.
Tell me when it's coming out!
Please note that we have seen is merely a sample, and we currently have no plans on releasing a remake of Final Fantasy VII.
What?!
However,
I can't believe it.
Square Enix is committed to backing Sony's
Yeah, I'm opening up Twitter to yell about this right now.
plans to bring the Final Fantasy series to the PS3.
My heart is broken.
Just beyond
Oh, this
the
is
horizon.
bullshit.
Thank you very much.
Oh, this is such bullshit.
I'm opening up
Obviously,
the
they're
Newgrounds
gonna make
forums
one,
right now
right?
to complain.
Ugh. I'm going on the IGN forums.
Thank you, Mr. Wada, for joining us today.
complain
on this
about
special occasion. You've heard great things and seen promising game content from both Electronic Arts and Square Enix, two of the industry's
Unbelievable.
major
I'm done with Sony at this point. Fuck you, Sony. Jeez. Should we? All right. Iggy, Sammy.
Hello.
What's up?
How are y'all? It's so good to see you.
I just woke up from a nap.
I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're having a Pogger's birthday page.
Boy, am I.
Oh, your
would y'all-
birthday's poggin.
The Poggest. Would y'all like to watch Microsoft or Nintendo next?
Which one is funnier?
They're both pretty good.
Let's go Microsoft.
Let's go Microsoft?
Yeah, let's do Microsoft. Let's do Microsoft.
Microsoft's a good choice. Yeah.
I can't. Is it still 2005?
It is now. We are jumping into the future.
Oh no.
To the far off future year of 2009.
Whoa, I'm...
The distant future.
I'm 11.
The distant future.
10?
Alright, I gotta skip ahead from some of the Rock Band's Beatles stuff because I'm gonna get DMCA'd so fucking fast. If we play
As soon as you press play,
yeah.
like, just the stream goes out, and then it's gone.
Yeah. If there's like 1 second of a Beatles song,
Oh.
Lawyers show up at my house.
You just hear it play, then you just hear.
And a little drone comes in through the window
Hello, Bon.
and drops the summons.
Nova, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Hello, Nova.
I wanted to say that I hope you are having a lovely bunth day because you are a lovely bun and you deserve it.
Oh, thank you.
Bunth day.
Wait, I thought they
This
were
is
a
canon
lucky
now.
bun.
Oh.
I just wanted to say that. I gotta step away for a minute. I mean, I can come back later.
Yeah, please do.
Okie dokie.
Y'all have fun.
Have a good
Good luck.
night.
You too.
Aw, Nova's a good bean.
Nova
Y'all-
equals poggers.
Y'all should check
When I
out
grow
Nova's
up, I
streams
want to
too.
be a good bean.
What's their stream?
I'm gonna shout it out in chat. I can do it.
Happy birthday, Bun.
Pog.
Thank you for shouting me out, by the way.
Oh, of course. Here we go. There's Nova streams here. Heckin' good old bean. All right, so I had to skip a little bit ahead because Rock Band Beatles is like the first part of the whole video, but don't worry, we're getting a little bit of it. I saved the most awkward parts.
Okay, awesome.
Wow.
Red Panda, thank you so much for 6 months. Enjoy your new crown and welcome back, Your Majesty.
Hello,
Miss Pink, thank you
Panda.
so much for the gift sub. I can't believe I'm watching this live E3 conference on Justin TV. 2009 really is the future, isn't it?
What's Justin TV?
I think it'll be fine with Obama at the helm. Yeah.
Oh,
It's been going pretty good this last year. I'm just so glad we're done with Bush. I can't wait to get out of Iraq.
Oh, God. Damn.
So you'll notice the style of this conference is very different than the Sony one, because right about 2006 to 2008, E3 changed gears a bunch from being like about talking to shareholders and like tech industry people to actually having these viewed by people online and like gamers and things like that. Like they actually have people who play games in the audience. Right. Which is
Gamers
like
in my audience?
yeah, that Sony press conference is very dry because it's like it's meant to be a press conference for shareholders and industry people and stuff like that. People who play games didn't really watch this stuff very much until around like 2006, 2007 or so. So this is 2009. The Xbox has been out for 5 years. The 360 has been out since like 2004? Or 05. 4 years? 4
I
years.
think it's fine.
Iggy Mate needs a compliment. Iggy's
Oh,
delightful.
no.
Has some of the best
No.
art I've ever seen. Is
What?
an absolute cutie.
No.
And is just delightful. A wonderful sweetheart. Would recommend.
I wouldn't recommend. Nah, she's stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh.
It's like 3
You
and a
can
half
smell
years.
us directly through your Twitch channel.
Oh, is that
I'm
what's coming out of my
exuding.
speakers?
Yep, I'm exuding stank juice all over your channel.
Oh no. Gross. All right.
First, I'd like
How
to acknowledge
awkward.
a great soul, a wonderful musician. I'm an early fan of harmonics and a
Oh wow, this is
champion of
mono
Beatles rock
audio.
band
Okay.
notion to the rest of Apple.
Oh, my left ear is really enjoying this.
Yeah, I apologize. Wait, who's this? I missed it.
Rattle his jewelry if he had me, but I don't think he does. Danny, thank you.
Thanks, Danny. Oh, hi, Denny.
So,
That's for sex
next I'd like to thank all of our partners at Apple.
Oh, hi,
who were
Mark.
with us every step of the way in making this game. They were really incredible, and thank you very much.
Yeah, it doesn't come out of the left side for this video. I'm sorry.
Lucky to have the support, commitment,
And also the audio's lagging a little. It's weird. This video's bad. I'm sorry. It's the only one I could find. Because I think all the other ones got copyright claimed because there's Beatles music in it.
It really enhances the
None
experience.
have survived.
You mentioning that green in movies means that something isn't right
Oh,
or
it's
supernatural
Yoko
can be applied
Ono.
to this Xbox 360
Wow.
show. Something will definitely go horribly wrong with those consoles.
I remember
That's
her
for sure.
from Thing.
Okay, bye.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye, Yoko. What the fuck?
They only had enough money to invite her on for 5 seconds.
Genius of the Beatles. Their music will undoubtedly endure long after we're all here. And it's genuinely, I get a little choked up, but it's genuinely been an honor to
Because when I think the Beatles, I think of Yoko Ono.
Beatles fans famously love Yoko Ono.
Sorry, the weaves in those holes, which first of all, awkward phrasing, they look like pencil sharpeners.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
They look
oh,
like
yeah, that's the
fidget
Xbox
spinners
360.
Oh, it's an Xbox.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Our
It
monolithic
was white and
Xbox right there.
vertical. I thought it was a Wii.
Mhm. It's interesting. It's
I
not
don't
red
want
ringing.
any more.
It's not red ringing right now, so that's good. What's a fidget spinner? What the heck is that?
Yeah, never heard of that before.
Yeah.
McCartney and Ringo Starr.
It's a future
They
thing.
got Paul and Ringo.
Whoa!
Oh, it's actually Beatles.
Oh no, it's playing music.
Mute that.
All you need is copyright claim.
God, is that Ringo?
Thank you. Welcome.
It's Paul and Ringo.
All right.
Looks like
Oh,
they
wow.
want us to talk amongst ourselves, Paul.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think of the game?
I love it. I love it. It's
You
great.
love it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
can't play it.
Thank you.
Do you even know what video games
don't know a
are?
whole lot about Ringo.
Well, the game
but
is good.
Everything I know about the other Beatles, or at least the,
graph-
currently living ones, is that they're kind of jerks.
Oh.
But I think Ringo may have escaped that fate. He's at the very
Maybe?
least wearing more interesting shoes.
Yeah. Well, the game is good.
That's good to hear.
The graphics are very good.
Okay.
Why are they just?
And,
Why is he just chewing?
Ringo tries his best, but he didn't really make it out on his own.
Now, we love the game. It's fantastic. Who would ever thought we'd end up as androids? But
I like the way I walk.
They maybe should have
seen
scripted
Ringo's
this.
MS Paint touch yet?
Maybe.
They're just kind of
on your game show.
everywhere.
It's wonderful.
Anyway, God bless, peace and love. Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy the game.
Oh.
They maybe
Just
shouldn't
come
have
on
ad-libbed
stage
this
higher.
part.
Game's good. Bye.
Game's good. Graphics are good. Love to hear it. Okay. Oh no!
Yeah, it's
Would
got
you
graphics.
stop it? Video?
It's got DLCs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Microsoft could only afford to get the Beatles to show up,
Oh,
not to
dear.
actually care.
Uh-huh.
John Shepard. I don't think I actually know who that is.
I don't know.
I don't remember this person at all. You can riff, right?
This
Oh,
is
of
what
course.
happens when you let musicians wing it in something they have no idea about.
Support the important work that Doctors Without Borders is doing. And we couldn't be more excited
Okay.
about the game and the exclusive song, All You Need Is Love, coming to Xbox 360. Good morning and welcome to
exclusive.
E3.
Exclusive song.
In one of your famous songs, you wrote, "All you need is love."
All of you here in person and the millions
Is it
more
true?
around the world watching this podcast.
All you need is console exclusivity.
Our industry has done well in this uncertain
Tessie, thank you for
economic
7
climate.
months. Welcome back to the Court of
Perhaps this
Hearts.
is
You
because
need to
now,
see Zilfer.
more
Thank
than
you for the
ever
birthday
before,
wishes.
People want to have fun.
What did you miss? Oh, Pink. They announced a Beatles rock band for the Xbox 360.
And music.
Yeah, I bet that Rock Band stuff is going to keep going for a really long time.
It's huge right now, yeah.
Now last year,
Yeah, everybody loves it. Like, there's no way it can like just die off, you know?
Yeah.
into a true all-in-one entertainment device. Today, we're going to deliver even more. And today, it's all about showing, not telling. So
Do you think there's going to be a hardware announcement?
about sales figures,
I really don't know.
Oh my gosh, Tessie! Thank you for heckin' 5 gift subs. Holy heck. Thank you.
Hello again, Nova.
Hello. Hey, Nova, welcome back. Okay, the Microsoft guys said they're not going to show sales figures and graphs. They're going to show games.
Hell yeah.
I like games because I am a gamer.
Yeah, I'm not a
Guitar-shaped
grapher.
plastic toys will clog out the market and they can't even give them away.
We thought you'd like that.
I don't know, graphs can be pretty exciting. Depends on what's in the graph.
Entirely new ways to connect with your friends. And if that's not enough, we're going to make a little history.
God, that Beatles conversation was so fucking awkward.
For everyone. So, enough of the telling. Let's get on with the show.
That was so bad.
Because I had to look that
Oh, ugh.
up. So, yikes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow!
Oh, this looks amazing. I can't wait.
Oh man, a new Tony Hawk. That guy looks exactly like Tony Hawk. Whoa!
Hey, is that the that
Oh
looks
man,
like
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is my jam.
Oh man, whoever this guy is, he looks just like Tony Hawk.
He looks just like him. Why is he holding a skateboard without any wheels?
That can't be Tony Hawk. It's got to be an imposter. It's phony
Skateboard
Hawk.
controller?
It's phony Hawk.
Wait a minute, so it's like Rock Band, but for skateboarding?
Whoa!
That sounds amazing. It's got to be like the best skating game ever.
the whole thing responds like a real skateboard.
What?
And, I really have wanted to do a video game with a skateboard.
I bet it works perfectly.
Like the technology wasn't there yet, and I'm really excited that Robomoto figured
Boy,
out
I
how
sure
to
love
incorporate
using
the
my
latest
feet as
technology and
the
make a real
way I
skateboard.
interact
Really,
with the control.
best way to
Wait,
experience
shit.
skateboarding is
This is going to be
Dance
incredibly
Dance
popular.
Revolution.
This is going to take off like wildfire, and it's definitely not going to be a peripheral that's going to be hanging around in everyone's closets and secondhand stores.
I mean, 10 games with your feet. This is going to be the next DDR.
Oh yeah.
Like things that are online?
Hey, Cheap
Now,
Ricky.
if I told you that to play your video games, we'll need you to be constantly online, too soon?
Supremacy in time and trick-based challenges from the comfort of their living rooms.
Whoa.
Check out this world-exclusive trailer.
This is tubular?
Captures the essence of what Tony Hawk Ride is all about. It
It's
features
totally radical.
skaters Ryan Sheckler, Paul Rodriguez,
Hang
Stephen Williams,
10.
Kristen Soy, and Lindsay Adams, all checking out Ride for the very first time. And
World exclusive.
experienced this, so check it out. It's later this year. Thank you.
Yeah.
To me, skating has always been the ultimate rush.
I skate because it's in a way to express myself.
It's actually catching air and flying.
Are you just going to talk about skating for like 10 minutes?
Explosion!
Why did they... they blew up all the skateboards.
But maybe you didn't want to put yourself in a position.
He blew it up too late. They could have hit him.
Oh god.
Oh.
Are you still gonna rack your nuts on like like a pole?
It's not skating if you don't do that, like,
Yeah.
constantly.
God.
They got some
This
air jets
is
that
so
push you off
fucking
so you can
painful.
bash your nuts on something.
It comes with a special peripheral.
Your character mimics these motions on.
No, that's a third-party additional peripheral, the power
Yeah.
pole for Tony Hawk
yeah.
Ride.
Yeah, it's like a handrail that goes in between your legs, and then if the game senses you bailed, it like shoots up into the air.
Pneumatically powered right into your nuts.
Right.
Game has modes of difficulty, so if you're just beginning, you
For
can
maximum
nuts
immersion.
glamour.
turning motions, and the game will sort of guide you into the obstacle.
But where's Bob Burnquist?
Where is Bob Burnquist? Is he still doing, like... Doesn't he do BMX stuff, too? Finally, a game for CBT. Yeah. Cool board training? That's what it stands for, I think?
It stands for skateboard training.
Yes.
Yeah. Where's Chad Muska? I hear that guy's a Chad Muska. Wow, imagine your name having Chad and Musk in it.
Oh my god, Bud.
That's too much power for one person. Guns.
Is it a new Call of Duty?
Whoa.
I remember
That guy's got
guns
one
from
arm.
videos game.
Why are they in the airport?
There's Russia. Oh, it's a Call of Duty!
Well, it's not a real video game if it doesn't have guns.
Infinity Ward! They made the incredibly popular Modern Warfare.
They must
I
be
don't think
making
that's
a
come out yet.
sequel.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
wasn't a
think
big
Modern
fan of that
Warfare
World
came
at
out
War.
Yet.
No,
Wait,
Modern
did it?
Warfare's out. Yeah.
Zakhaev kept Makarov in check, but no longer.
Thank.
Wow,
I'm not a
look at
huge-
those graphics.
I'm not a huge player of the series, but my little brother's really into it. I bet he'll love this.
It's weird that World at War didn't take off. Because, like, I didn't think the modern stuff was gonna, like, be a permanent thing. I thought everybody wanted
Yeah,
World War II games.
Well, they
Yeah,
went
like,
sci-fi for a
I guess it's
moment.
maybe just because everyone's used to that. You know, like Medal of Honor has been doing that for a while.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Modern
Medal of Honor
Warfare-
will probably come out with a new game and it'll be great.
Yeah, no one will ever get sick of the Modern Warfare games.
Hado 22, thank you for the heckin' gift sub. Thank you so much. It's got snowmobiles.
This warfare looks so modern.
Modern Warfare 2!
Whoa!
November 10th! Wow, that's gonna be exciting.
Please welcome Jason West and Vince Zampella.
I won't, but thanks.
You know, Modern Warfare 2 will be great as long as it doesn't completely betray every theme and message of the original game.
Place for this comment? I want Carpon.
Why would they ever do that?
Oh god, Shadow.
At the time of this conference, I was still playing World at War on Xbox 360.
Oh, check out this gamer.
I kind of like the zombie mode in that World at War, though. I wonder if they're gonna bring
Wouldn't
it
it be
back.
cool
in
if
this
they
one.
added it to like the modern game too?
Yeah, that'd be neat. Have a good night, Ed. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, it's playable. Look, they're playing it for real, though.
In front of us.
What kind of a name is Soap, anyway?
What an immersive experience.
I don't know. I think it's a nice, clean name. I heard this one will have no dedicated servers. Boycott. We need to boycott this game until they add dedicated servers.
Yeah, I bet they'll give in eventually.
Oops, I bought it day one.
Whoops.
Whoops, I pre-ordered 20 copies.
I'm not worried about the ludonarrative dissonance, because that term hasn't been invented yet.
Maybe I'll pre-order this and give it to my brother as a late birthday present.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I know he really likes his Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. That will surely make companies take gamers seriously.
Gamers rise up.
It's so immersive.
Look, you're doing the ice picking.
Good luck, mate. See you on the far side.
It's got dual wielding. Ice picks.
Do you think we'll be able to dual wield guns?
Ah, that's too advanced.
Only Halo's done that.
So many hours of Halo.
Tomb Raider 1.
Wait, didn't you drop one of those? He just got another ice. Okay, that's fine.
No, it was. I think it was like stuck to his sleeve.
In the interest of time, because it might be boring to watch more of
American
this.
soldiers have extra ice picks.
Wait,
Just
where's
think-
his ice picks?
Do you think they're gonna add a dog to one of these games eventually? That'd
Follow
be
the
great.
dog.
I hope you can play as the dog.
But can you pet the dog?
I hope they motion capture the dog. Usually they have lanyards because kind of important. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, gotta get close up to the controller so you know
Yeah,
it's
look at this
pressing
gamer
buttons.
stance. Look at him man spread while standing up. I didn't know that was a thing.
Fun. I am more concerned with the boss of just you little full-grown men.
Establish dominance over E3.
It's just like Alien with the motion sensor.
Only you are the one hunting them down.
I'm more excited about the motion capture fish. It's the only way to get him to look right. Yeah.
Mo-capped fish in little mo-cap swimsuits.
Aww, that'd be so cute. They would definitely eat all the little ping pong balls, though. I can't believe they're making a dude play games in front of the audience like those weirdos on YouTube. Gosh, I hope that fad goes over quick.
Yeah, I just realized he's not looking at the screen. How can he
He's
see
got his
what's
own,
going
like-
on? Do they have like
He's got
another
like a little
monitor?
television in front of it. Yeah, there's like a little monitor. Or they faked it. I mean, that's certainly possible too.
But faking their presentation at a big E3 show? No, God forbid.
Why have they done a Call of Duty demo and it's been 2 minutes and nothing's been shot? Like, we're finally into the shooting thing.
It's immersive storytelling.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, if you're playing an FPS and you go more than 30 seconds without shooting a dude, you're not playing it right.
So wait, you're telling me that there might be a market for people to just watch people playing video games? This will never take off.
I don't know, Thalium. There's people on the Something Awful forums that are doing things called Let's Plays, where they post, like, screenshots, and they write up, like, summaries of games they're playing. I think it's gonna go places.
That'll never catch on. Nah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
no. Who would read those?
I don't know. I heard about this Slow Beef guy that's been doing it.
What kind of name is Slow Beef?
I prefer my beef to be
fast
quick.
hamburgers, yeah.
His nemesis, Quick Pork.
I saw some Let's Plays on Daily Motion. I think they were doing some of those on game trailers.
More than 2 minutes before there's guns, shooting, and people being killed? This is officially more methodical than your average 40k video game.
Oh, you just ice picked that guy right off the snowmobile.
Yeah.
There's a driving section. Oh, it's got vehicles.
Actual driving in a video
Whoa.
game?
Oh, did they add vehicles to Call of Duty?
Whoa! I wonder
That'd
if these
be
are going to be in
so fun.
multiplayer
Multiplayer
too.
has that.
We're watching some football on Justin.tv. You know, yeah. Whoa! It's It's so exciting.
I liked it when he shot the gun.
That's my favorite part of a Call of Duty game.
Yeah,
Has anyone here heard of Homestuck? It's like this cool new interactive comic thing.
On that note, I have D&D in like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna
Go get
boogie.
ready. Love you, Zoomy.
Have fun.
Love you,
Have fun.
Peg. You're lovely. Happy birthday. Have fun with this.
Nebulous collection. Somebody asked me whether I'd gotten some like inspiration for something from Homestuck, and I just went, no.
The fuck is a Homestuck?
Okay, goodbye.
Zoomy, bye.
Bye-bye.
Someone tried to explain like Homestuck troll.
Oh, Final Fantasy 13.
systems, and I tried reading that. My eyes glazed.
Oh, I
over,
bet this
somebody
is gonna be good.
nudged me, and I've never touched it ever again.
Wait a minute. Final Fantasy's gonna be on Xbox? What the fuck?
Wild.
Thank you. I'm Yoshinori Kitase, and this is director Motomu Toriyama.
1987年に最初のファイナルファンタジーが発売されてから
Wow.
It has been over 20 years since
That Toriyama guy, I wonder if he's gonna do anything after this.
20年間でファイナルファンタジーは世界で最も愛される RPG の一つとしてシリーズでは8500万本以上のセールスを記録しております。
Over the last 20 years, Final
I should catch up on Final
grown
Fantasy
to be
VIII.
one
It's
of
been a
the
few
most
years.
loved
Yeah.
RPG series worldwide and has sold over 85 million units.
I've still been playing 11.
ナンバリングタイトルであるファイナルファンタジー13を Xbox 360で発売することを発表し、
What the heck is that guy saying? Where's the subtitles?
Last year at E3, we shocked the world by announcing that Final
They've got an
Fantasy
interpreter.
13 would be coming to Xbox 360. The first time a major new Final Fantasy installment has come to any Xbox platform.
そして今日は Xbox 360で起動する Final Fantasy
Square Enix hasn't put on any good games since the merger.
Oh, you mean they went with a dub, huh? Lame.
So I finally went back and gave Final Fantasy IX a shot because, you know, everyone had said it was crap back then, but I was bored and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites, even though all my friends were like, it's too cartoony. Ella Solo, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
To be fair, they said the same thing about Zelda the Wind Waker, and that game was awesome.
I think it's held up
is
pretty
my
well.
favorite
yeah.
one.
Oh, this game looks so good!
Oh, go Cloud, go Cloud!
Look, they're going back to turn-based combat? Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Here we join our two rebels, Lightning and Suds, midway through a fight with a giant mecha
Suds? Lightning and Suds.
What's next? Robin?
Sorry,
Blue?
I can't support this game. I don't get to suplex that
Kitty? What kind of names are those?
Oh, this is gonna be just like Final Fantasy VII.
is that we now have 4 active time gauges. The more slots we have, the more powerful skills and magical spells we can use.
Says Undertale.
4 ATBs?
With wider tactics.
So advanced.
As a huge lesbob, I will allow no making fun of lightning.
Let's end the battle with a special attack. We're conjuring the summoned monster Odin, being revealed here for the first time
First
in the world.
soap, now suds. What next? Bubbles?
Odin!
Normally you can't conjure summons this early in the game, but we wanted to make
Hi,
an
Bun.
exception for this
Happy
special first
birthday.
look.
Oh no. You're mocking Final Fantasy 13. I love that game, but it sucks being a fan.
They call
Looks stylish and all, but I don't know.
The first boss.
It looks kind of like a more automated version of 12 to me. I don't know how much fun that's gonna be.
No, it looks more like FF10. Like they're going back to form.
Yeah, I like 12.
It's gonna be great.
You know.
成したわけですが、いかがだったでしょうか。私たちはこのファイナルファンタジー13を
12's alright.
春には皆さんのお手元に届けたいと思います。
Well, as long as there's some decent character customization, I'm sure it'll be great.
Oh, yeah. That'd be weird.
Hey, don't ignore me.
I heard you, Steve.
Thank you very much.
Gosh. The world of FF13 looks really interesting. I'm curious to see how they'll bring that to life. Yeah.
Of every genre have made their home on Xbox 360. But what truly sets our platform apart is the diversity
Killen, thank you.
of our lineup of exclusive
People on Facebook are going wild. Oh.
You'll see every single game, demo, and experience will be available.
I have to go update my pieces of flair.
Live journals popping off.
This is the first next-gen Final Fantasy game, right?
And to show you their latest title, please welcome
Oh man,
This
Gaia
Fabula
Online is
Nova
going
Crystal.
I
nuts.
can't wait to see what kind of super cool open world a new Final Fantasy will have on
The Fabula Nova
360.
Crystallis thing is gonna be cool. They're making like what? Like 4 different games? There's like a cell phone one coming out.
Yeah,
They're making a Versus 13.
the PSP one looks really
I'm
cool.
surprised
Oh,
one
yeah.
of you jerk decided to complain to the voice actors and whoever handles
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Square.
PSP
Is
for
this guy
that.
wearing a mugshot of a child?
Cliffy B! Your mic is broken. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. No? No? Your mic? Mic check?
Next gen?
Okay, it's fine. Just yell for the cheap seats.
I heard the word Castlevania, so whatever this is, it's gonna be awesome. It's like my favorite series.
Shadow Complex. There you go.
Shadow Complex by Epic Games. Is this the one we don't want to buy?
Now what Donald's doing right here is planting a grenade that he found earlier. This is crucial to the kind of game you have here. You find weapons and items that unlock different areas of this massive underground.
This is the one that's made by a big piece of shit, and we don't want to give them money, right?
It looks like Metroid,
Oh, no.
though. So, I don't know. We haven't really had a good Metroid game in a while.
FF13 has its problems, but at least it wasn't written by Orson Scott Card.
Yeah.
How long ago was Zero Mission?
He has the foam gun right here, which he's using to create a staircase. You can use that to
Oh, I don't remember. 19. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How's it going?
Oh, this looks kind of jank.
Okay, Metroid Zero Mission was 2004. We haven't had a good 2D Metroid in like 4 years. This is interesting.
And the campaign is over 10 hours long with a lot of replayability. Oh, and by the way, some pretty cool boss battles as well.
Over
Also, I think
10
I heard-
hours.
Also, I think we heard Orson Scott Card wasn't actually involved in the game. I think they said he was just writing a prequel novel.
It just
For Shadow
despawned.
Complex?
Unfortunately, gotta love it. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have to show you today. Look for Shadow Complex on Xbox Live Arcade this summer. We'll be demoing it all week.
That looked horrible.
Along with Corners content. Thanks, guys, and enjoy the show.
Oh god, it's so awkward.
Thanks, Donald and Cliff. And I
Love
did
it.
say it was about showing, not telling, didn't I? This next title is something totally different, and it pioneers a whole new way to play on Xbox Live. The game is called
A whole new way to play.
colleagues at Big Park, the newest member of Microsoft Game Studios.
What?
Oh, I bet those guys are going places.
What does he mean a whole new way to... Oh, yeah, he's got avatars in it. Okay, I see.
So we're just getting a Mies game, huh?
Yeah,
But it's
like
a whole new way to play.
What does
A
that
whole new way to
mean?
play that I've been doing on my Wii for years.
It's
Oh my
totally
gosh,
different.
is Microsoft gonna do like a motion control thing? Oh, that'd be weird.
God, this just looks like a crappy Mario Kart.
Oh, I don't want everybody to just jump on the motion control bandwagon.
Oh yeah, that'd be hell.
You can see that Joyride brings a new social
Avatar's totally different to me, so you can make avatars burp.
Sad cheese! Oh my gosh, thank you for the
Cheese?
5 gift subs! Heck, thank
Cheese?
you.
And you can share any racetrack you
But why is the cheese sad?
whether they've purchased it or not. Joyride is coming this winter.
Maybe it's
to
being
Xbox
eaten.
Live.
By me.
E3 is dead. May it rest in peace.
Oh my
Offers
gosh.
more ways to play than ever before. From innovative new games on Xbox Live to the newest chapters of your favorite franchises.
Okay, yeah. Soon all controls will be motion controls forever. I don't know. I think Sony already tried that with like the iToy or like the PlayStation camera or whatever. I don't think it worked very well.
Yeah, barely anything used the iToy.
Is this Metroid? No. Is it Gears of War? No. Is
It's
it
a Microsoft conference and your first guess is Metroid.
It could have been. They got a Final Fantasy coming out on Xbox. There's no rules anymore. What's next? Sonic coming out on the Wii?
I mean, we've already had Sonic on the GameCube.
Oh, it is Crackdown.
What's a Crackdown?
Just remember.
This, apparently.
Look, it's like
a game where you jump
cel-shaded.
around and pick up 500 orbs.
Whoa, it's got monsters in it. Mr. Cat, thank you. Crackdown 2!
Oh, Crackdown 2!
Oh, whoa! That first one was pretty good,
even
wasn't it?
better than the first.
I'll bet it's gonna be even better than the first one.
She asked me, was I still a praying man? I told her, yes, ma'am. Well, she says, pray harder. Cause it ain't working.
Zombies?
Is it Dead Rising 2? No.
I ain't gonna die waiting on salvation.
Is it Left 4 Dead?
Left 4 Dead 2?
We gonna fight.
Oh man. I'm so glad we're getting so many cool zombie games coming out. That's a fad that's never gonna die.
Genre.
I'm never gonna get tired of blasting zombies.
Right?
And if we run out of bullets,
Sahama! Oh my god. Oh, it is Left 4 Dead! Sahama, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Gosh.
I know you're all pretending it's 2009 all over again for laughs, but I'm not laughing.
I don't know when Valve made
You will
games.
stop pretending.
What are you talking about? It's
When
2008. Valve is still making games.
Over, Steve. Sorry. We're going all stream.
If they made a Metal Gear game about killing zombies.
Oh, that'd be wild. What if that happened?
when he's pushed to his limits, he's capable of anything.
But there's already 2 Left 4 Dead games? No, there was like the first one, and then was there like a DLC for it?
They released a bunch of new maps for it.
Oh, gotcha.
There is no walking away from us, Fisher. We made you. We own you.
Sam
It's Splinter
Fisher.
Cell.
It's a Splinter Cell. The orchestral music.
Sam Fisher, you know, is dead. The man who
I wanted to find a Ubisoft conference to watch, but I couldn't find one that was like entertaining the whole way through, because there's like a few moments where
It's
like
Ubisoft.
yeah, like the beginning is usually great because they have a bunch of dancing people on stage for like the Just Dance announcement, and then sometimes you get Aisha Tyler doing the hashtag Girlwood thing, and I like that.
Girlwood?
What do you like that? She
Yeah, you don't remember hashtag Girlwood? Yeah, it was great. Oh, I love Mr. Caffeine too. That was a good one. But like,
Girl
then the
would,
rest
huh?
of the press conference is just kind of boring.
Mr. Caffeine? What?
It's a thing. You can look it up. Splinter Cell Conviction.
Okay.
Oh, Splinter Cell's back. Sam Fisher's back, baby.
I bet he's here to stay.
And yes, Ubisoft is run and owned by rapists. Just a piece of shit company.
Hi everyone. As you just saw from our trailer, Splinter
Hey,
Cell
Doc.
Conviction has
How's it
changed
going?
quite a bit since the last time you saw it. And that's why Alex
Yeah, no
and I are
kidding.
really excited to be here today.
They've got a lot of Xboxes in these little cubbies behind them. I wonder how many of those have red ringed.
That's where they got them all from, yeah. They're all red ring ones that got sent to like to Microsoft, yeah.
I don't know. I think if they were all red ringed, then like every cubby would be full.
Look at.
Sam has changed. And this
Oh,
time
whoa!
it's a personal mission.
It's this time. It's personal. Oh, this looks like those Bourne movies. Those are never gonna get old.
He drove the car that hit her. He's gonna kill me.
I actually still think this is a cool effect. Where like it's got the writing on the walls and stuff. I thought that's kind of neat.
In case you forgot what you were playing.
Going old Jack Bauer on him.
An entire movie shot in shaky cam? That will never make me ill and unable to watch it.
Yeah.
And make our narrative move at a fast pace. So our story unfolds.
Memories of an entire generation of gritty brown and gray action games for the 360 are flooding back. It's so realistic.
For your objectives.
Look, they put the objectives on the wall. That's cool.
It's all in real time, not fake
You crouch
time.
down to sneak?
I wonder if we'll see anything from Bayonetta, because wasn't that supposed to come out next year?
Yeah, I think so.
That game looks awesome. Like, you can't go wrong with Hideki Kamiya.
I really liked Okami.
Okami is so good.
Why did he shoot out the light? If he was gonna do the murder.
The light was coming right at him.
Allowing Sam to choose where
and Blech.
how to infiltrate, giving him the best possible tactical advantage over his enemies.
Okami needs a remaster on a system that can handle it. It's out on like everything.
Not in 2008, it's not.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You just gotta get a PS2 copy. But that'll play on your PS3.
He can always hide from his enemies and prepare for his attacks.
They did have a sequel on the Nintendo DS, and it was.
I'll say Chibi Chirastu was at least adorable.
Could you imagine if they made a Batman game like this, where you could like sneak around in the environment and like take people out?
Oh my
That'd
god,
be
that
really
would be the
cool.
coolest thing ever.
Right? I still think they're gonna announce like a hardware thing. They're gonna have like an Xbox 360 Elite, or like, well, they already have an Elite, but like, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna have like an upgraded one.
Maybe
You know how
they'll
the
fix the
PS2
red
had
ring.
like a slim? They
Yeah,
have
and then
to,
it was
right?
the super slim. And I wonder if
Right.
they'll fix the red ring. Maybe you have a
Probably
hard
partner
drive.
with Sega
Maybe
for
they'll have a hard drive.
32X add-on for the Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll have a hard drive built in this time.
Right?
'Cause
Or like the Wi-Fi adapter? I hate that you have to buy like a Wi-Fi adapter.
Yeah, Sony was really future-proofing with the PS3 there, huh?
Yeah, even though it was like way too expensive.
Yeah, but you know, long term, I think it was for the best. As for like, but God, like when we wanted to get a hard drive for our Xbox, it's so expensive.
Mm-hmm. Especially these games where it's so bloody. That's what's popular though. I'm really looking forward to the final season of Lost coming next year. They totally have a solid ending they set up in the first season. That's going to entirely make sense to do with just 2 black and white stones. Yeah! They're going to wrap everything up. I heard the directors were like, we had an ending in mind when we started the series, and like, they've just been building up to it. They got to go back to the island.
It is so rare to have a TV show that's really planned out like that. That's great.
Right? It's really good.
Like, I think the only other one I can think about like that was Babylon 5, and that turned out amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That was just a small sample of everything you can expect from Splinter Cell Conviction, and we have a lot to share with you in the coming days. The game will be released this fall.
I get too like shooting gun kill machine, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have more.
Thank you, Max and Alex. I said earlier that Xbox 360
Thank you,
has
Alex.
become the home for action games, for role-playing games, for sports games. One by one, Xbox has become the platform to play the hottest games in these popular genres.
The hottest.
Well, today marks the starting line for a new competition, racing. Our team at Turn 10
Whoa,
Studios
racing games on my Xbox?
Ridge Racer.
Yeah, how are they gonna compete with Ridge Racer?
I'm proud to announce that in October we're shipping the definitive racing game for this generation, Forza Motorsport 3.
What? Nah.
Whoa.
Those Forza games are never going to be better than Gran Turismo. Have you seen Gran Turismo 5? When that comes out, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be spectacular when that comes out. I don't know how they can compete with that.
I've always preferred Need for Speed myself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Snufflex. Smart, pretty great too.
Yeah, I'm more of a Diddy Kong racing kind of girl.
Oh, could you imagine, like, if they did a Sonic version of Mario Kart, where like
They have a car.
Microsoft
into, like,
brought a whole
planes
car
and
on
boats and
stage.
stuff?
I've never seen that before. I hope they bring a car on stage every year from now on. That'd be fantastic. Like every year.
What if they had Kingdom Hearts 3 on the Xbox 360?
That's ridiculous. There's never going to be a Kingdom Hearts game on an Xbox system. It'd be silly.
Panda, I will fight you.
How can you even get a car up there? Brand new game, Microsoft Car! My car soft. Look at how realistic those cars look, though. That's neat. I still think Gran Turismo's gonna be better.
They're driving the car that's on the stage.
Whoa!
It's like I'm really there.
They crashed. Kingdom Hearts 3 should get some kind of release date soon. Looking forward to that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's got to be coming out soon, right? It's 2009. It's been like, what, 4 or 5 years since Kingdom Hearts 2? It's got to be coming out soon.
Yeah, man, I heard from my friend that, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 Keyblade War was coming really, really soon. Like, did you see that teaser from the end of Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah! I wonder if we're going to play as the guys in armor and then do the Keyblade War with oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, like, who are, like, there's, it looks like, older Sora, Roxas somehow, Kairi dyed her hair, it looks like, and I guess Riku fell to darkness again, but who's the old guy?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe it's like young Ansem. Or like Ansem the Wise.
You know what I mean? They can customize a car in the comfort of the living.
Except we already saw Ansem the Wise in 2, and he's blonde.
Oh, it's got car customization. I'm gonna skip the
Oh,
Forza
I
stuff.
need my anime cars.
Oh gosh, this Forza stuff goes on a while.
Happy birthday, Bun. Wishing you the
But don't you
coolest
just
day.
love car?
I can only laugh so much at car.
Please welcome Joe Staten.
Oh my gosh, Soviet,
Boom.
thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and welcome back to the Court of
I'm
Hearts, Your Majesty.
really impressed you're able to skim through this live conference like this.
It's the future. I T-vote it.
Ooh, is this like a Halo 3 expansion?
But Bun, can I make my car have naked anime ladies on them?
Oh, probably that one. Whoa, new Halo! Or an expansion?
Yeah, it said Halo 3 OD5T thing. So yeah, it's probably like kind of expansion.
Is this birthday
Thank you,
everything you wanted, Bun?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Gra. Don't miss the carrier. Just like as long as they stick to the mainline games and tell us the Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Chain of Memories, and Kingdom Hearts 2 really confused me. Yeah, that would suck if they do a bunch of other like spin-off things. I hate that. The Rookie.
Welcome to the city of New Mombasa.
I mean, I think they announced they were giving like Roxas a game, which could be fun because I like Roxas.
Original digital soundtrack.
I amend what I said earlier. Bun, you are making it damn
Oh,
near
that's
impossible
what
for me
ODST
to find a
stands
way
for.
to celebrate my birthday coming up with this kind of content I'm seeing here.
Aww, hi.
Unexpected help.
I like this almost dreamlike atmosphere they got going.
Yeah, this is kind of different. It's gonna be weird not playing as like Master Chief for the first time.
Luckily,
I mean, if the game is, I'm sure they'll find a way to make it work.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They'll probably have a cameo.
Probably, but imagine like all of the new stories you can do if you like untether Halo from Master Chief and start doing games with other characters.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird because you're playing as a character that's like, you're not like a super soldier, you're like a special operative, so it's probably
what
a
if
little
you
more
could play as
stealthy and...
other super soldiers?
See, he's got like silence weapons or something. See, he's gonna be like tactical.
Okay, my heads-up display tells me I'm getting close to something important.
It's like Modern Warfare, but in Halo.
Super soldiers? No. We're operating.
Modern Halo fare.
Yeah. Oh, Nathan Fillion is in it.
Halo, Spartan Warfare.
Could you imagine, like, Nathan Fillion being in a Bungie game? That's so wild.
Go get food. If there's any big announcements, let
Like
me
seeing
know
Nathan
so
Fillion
I
and
can
stuff.
check GameSpot for a recap later.
That's got to be like a one-time thing, right?
Great stories are told in original ways.
I'll let you know, Vats.
Of another ODST, a guy named Dutch. Now I'm flashing
Enjoy
back
your
in
food.
time to fight from Dutch's point of view, and you'll flash back to other ODSTs.
Is this the city from the Halo 2 trailer? Oh, wow, maybe it is.
Until you solve the
Huh.
mysteries of New Mombasa.
Hurry up. You want to do this? Be my guest.
It's just like Red versus Blue.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah. I hear season 3
Yeah,
of
you got
that
this.
is coming out soon. Question mark?
Let's open our Wikipedia page real quick.
Charge the armors. I hear the Red versus Blue guys were gonna make an anime. What? I'm
that's
sure that'd be
crazy.
incredibly well written. It's gonna be dope. Oh, thank you, TNT. Appreciate it.
What's an anime?
What's an anime? You download them off LimeWire.
Oh no, cause
I mean, I
It's
use
my
the
own
torrent.
Happy unbirthday! Oh, thank you, Babuya. Oh, appreciate the birthday wishes. Y'all see that Demon Souls? Halo isn't gonna make up that console exclusive gap versus the PS3. I hear that Demon Souls is like Oblivion but boring. I don't think that's gonna catch on.
the PS3 can't catch up to the 360. The 360's got HD DVD.
That's true. You gotta buy that adapter though. I don't know. World exclusive. Halo's great, but me, I'm just looking forward to a robust future of progressive politics and civil rights advances here in the good old US of A. I'm sure the Obama administration's gonna do great. In a world.
Impossible. Check your source. Reading multiple pings below the orbital defense.
I look forward to like 10 more Armored Core games. Yeah! I love those.
Winter contingency has been declared. All units are mobilized and ready. This is Sierra 320. Prep for combat insertion.
This is more Halo stuff.
Fun.
Mhm.
Are you ready for Halo Reach?
What? Halo what? I don't know about that name. That seems like a bit of a stretch. Oh wait, no, I should have said Reach. Oh shit! No, that would have been a great joke. Oh man. Another Halo. Wow. This is gonna be like the year of Bungie, isn't it?
Halo Reach Falls 2010. But for those of you who can't wait that long, when you buy Halo 3 ODST, you'll get an invitation to the Reach Xbox Live multiplayer beta.
Oh, I gotta get in on the beta.
Thanks. I'll see you at the
My favorite kind of tea is
booth.
variety. I like TNA.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
Good morning. My name is Sam Lake. I'm a writer at Remedy. I'm here today to proudly
Hey, it's Max Payne.
introduce you a good friend of mine, a best-selling writer.
He grew his hair out.
I have worked together with on a project for a long time.
Aw, rabbit.
Stephen King?
Confident that we can all agree that it has been well worth the wait.
Yeah.
Is all in game. Our producer Jay Ranke will be playing Hit It Jay.
My name is Alan Wake.
What has Remedy made? They made like
I came to the small town
like Max Payne.
vacation with my
That's about it.
Now she's missing. It's my
Whoa, this looks weird.
As
I kind of like
insane as it
this.
sounds, my latest work, a supernatural thriller, is coming true before my eyes.
So is this like a horror game?
Lost pages to make sense of what's
It sounds like a Stephen King thing.
horrifying dark presence has
Yeah, it's definitely the kind of thing he would write. I wonder if they brought him on board to help with it.
I need to find Alice.
Wake up.
It's like
Oh, it's a sequel.
like a show.
We're here. This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice.
Eyes on the road, buddy.
Always. Oh, he's gonna go all Max Payne, isn't he? They're just gonna make more shooters.
This looks like a horror game. It looks
It
pretty
looks
cool,
neat.
though.
Yeah. I'll give that a try. It looks a little Twin Peaksy. Sure.
He knew
Sure.
about the manuscript, but I was too late.
Why are they showing us a TV show during a games presentation?
Something had taken Rusty. He had the pages on him. I had no choice but to follow.
Well, Stephen King, we said hi. Yeah.
Xbox Luigi's Mansion.
You know what, though?
It's
I'll
just
play
what I
that.
always
Luigi's
wanted.
Mansion's great. Yeah. Oh, is there a new Silent Hill game coming out? I haven't heard anything since, what, Homecoming was the last one? And that one was alright. I was like
I
the
think
movie.
I heard rumors that there's one for the Wii coming, which could be interesting.
I wonder if it's going to use the vitality sensor, because they were talking about how that could be used in horror games to like gauge your heart rate.
Oh, a Silent Hill game that uses
So it would
that
know
could
when
be
to scare you?
amazing.
Yeah, that'd be cool. When is that Wii vitality sensor coming out?
Yeah.
Thank you, Nada. It's been a good birthday.
You know, this actually looks pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these combat rolls. This is truly
I like
the
these
Demon's
shadow
Souls of
people.
horror games.
Is that out yet? Yeah, the Wii does have Conduit and Real Steel. Oh yeah, and Nintendo's like Project Hammer coming out. That looks pretty neat. Red Steel, that was it.
You know what I want more of on the Wii? No more Heroes.
Oh yeah. That game was weird.
It's weird, but really good.
Still ringing in my ears. I was desperate to reach him. Without the manuscript pages he had.
Red Steel 2 is actually really good.
Yeah, that's what I've
It
heard.
should get a Switch port. Please, thank you. Oh, Svedrick, we're watching brand new E3 conferences. This is yeah, this is July of 2009. Just came out.
Yep, watching it live.
Mm-hmm. I TiVo'd it.
Oh my god.
on G4 TV, so we can watch it without interruption. What if our entire presentation involves some vaguely military gamer guy quietly playing through the game? What's a Switch? It's in between a sub and a dom.
Oh my
I
god,
was
Bun.
gonna say like a light switch, but Bun, God.
What?
I am just sitting here shaking my head.
Oh no, the shadows have a truck! Dump truck. Oh my god.
I can't believe Bun streams are so lewd.
I've heard they've been working on a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, but Johnny Depp may not be in it. I can't imagine a Pirates movie without him in it. Yeah. It'd be weird. That series has gotten strange, huh?
I'm very happy to tell you that Alan Wake will see the light of day.
Alone in the Dark Quake. I don't know how to make that work.
You've just seen an incredible lineup of
An
exclusive
attempt was
games
made.
for Xbox 360.
Wasn't the Xbox 360 Alone in the Dark really terrible?
Yeah.
Xbox
Like, really
Live is
terrible.
already home to the best game experiences. A video library of over 18,000 movies and TV
Yeah, we know you've got
the largest
Netflix.
social network in the living room. And today, I'm proud to announce that music is coming to Xbox Live. Working with an exclusive
Whoa.
partnership with online
Music, how innovative.
Oh god, I hope it doesn't play music.
It's gonna play music, Bun.
Please don't play music.
It's playing music right now.
Oh no! Oh, how long does this go for?
It's the whole part, it looks like.
Oh god, it's just talking about avatars. Wait a minute. Oh no. Anonymous, holy heck. Thank you for the 5 heckin' gift subs.
Just keep talking
Oh my
over the
God.
music, it's fine.
Thank you. Okay, you're talking about TV shows, sports,
Netflix, Sky, TV, movies.
every instantly. We got
Content streaming. This will never
movie.
catch on.
Streaming's a fad. I'd rather just have a disc. Like, why would I need anything else?
With where I always start on my Facebook page with my friends.
Oh, Facebook!
Facebook!
Here I'll be able to
No.
see all my Facebook friends. But what
Yeah.
I want to show is the friend linker.
Every Xbox user's gonna use this.
Friend linker.
I am
Alright, I'm gonna use
last
the
of
washroom.
my-
Y'all talk over the friend linker. I'll be back. Y'all entertain stream. Talk about Facebook. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I don't want to talk about Facebook. Why are you abandoning us?
Oh no. Oh no.
I
he's
don't want to
left
look at
us.
Felicia's photo albums.
That's me.
Oh no.
That's my dog.
Oh, I like dog though. Dog's cool. That's
a cute
good,
dog.
Cute dog.
Yes.
And it's in full screen, as you can see.
I have had an Xbox. I didn't even know this was a thing.
If you're like me, you're constantly checking your friends' updates and posting your own. Even when you
No, I'm the last of my friends who hasn't made a
Constantly.
Facebook profile.
what I just posted.
Constantly checking.
And here's my
Just
most
obsessively stalking your friends on Facebook.
So being able to see all my friends, browse new photos.
Oh man, can you imagine if you could get Facebook on your phone? People would never stop checking.
But now let me show you something totally new. It's called Facebook Connect, and it's going to change the way you experience it.
Oh no. Facebook
I always
Connect.
wish
What?
there was an easy way to capture your greatest or your most noobish moments in gaming and share them instantly.
Oh no, it's not that Connect.
You'll be able to post screenshots and even texts straight to your profile in real time. You'll be able to play with Facebook
Share
Connect,
your
starting with the featured version
achievements.
of Tiger Woods PGA Tour.
I still don't understand achievements. Like, why?
This is like a virtual pat on the back. Make Monkey Brain happy. Get the endorphins flowing.
It just feels like a cheap way to make the player do optional stuff without making any new content to give them as a reward.
What did I miss?
Exactly.
It's cheap.
Did I miss noobish?
Welcome back, Bun.
You missed a
I'm
sailing
back.
boat today.
Did they talk about Tiger Woods golf? They're gonna make $1 million
you
of
can
those.
upload your Tiger Woods achievements to Facebook.
Oh, that's not gonna become dated poorly.
Now I will be able to post from Twitter right from the console.
Oh.
Playing on Xbox is really simple, and I can share what I'm playing or watching or anything else. And everybody I'm following on Twitter is right in front of me, and it is.
Oh, was that
updated
Felicia
instantly.
Day?
So that's really cool too.
Yep.
That's it.
Aww.
So two of my favorite ways to stay connected to
She's
friends
great.
and
She
family are
showed
coming to the
dog
living room
pictures
on Xbox Live.
on her Facebook album.
I hope she's in a musical one day. Like a short online musical. Maybe about supervillains. That'd be great.
You all have a great E3.
That would be a perfect goal for her.
Thanks, Felicia. So we've seen a lot so far. We've seen the best in games.
We've seen a lot. We've seen a lot of Halo and Car.
Some of the biggest blockbusters in our industry. We've
And
seen how
streaming.
Xbox Live is delivering the best in entertainment with music from Last FM
Bye, Felicia.
and movies and TV shows with instant on 1080p HD. We've seen new ways to stay connected to your friends with Live Party, Facebook and Twitter.
Being able to be connected with people over Facebook is amazing. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Senior Vice President of Xbox, Don Matrick.
Don Matrick! Is he going to show off his new tattoos? What gamer shirt is he wearing?
John, this morning's announcement
He's not.
truly historic.
He's not. This is just business. This isn't even business casual.
What the heck?
Console can match. But it seems we're missing one crucial piece of the puzzle. What's the one
Gears of War?
blockbuster franchise that every Xbox 360 owner has always wanted to play?
Gears of War?
Stuntman.
Mario?
Hideo Kojima!
Zone of the Enders.
What? They're gonna have a Zone of the Enders on Xbox? Oh my god, it's Kojima!
It feels great to
Octai 2 on 360.
Xbox 360 stage. Today, it is my pleasure to announce
Capture
that
One.
we bring the Metal Gear Solid franchise
Snatcher 2!
to Xbox 360.
Whoa, Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming out on Xbox 360? No!
Oh man, can you imagine if Konami put Hideo Kojima in charge of a Silent Hill game? That would be the greatest thing ever.
That would be ridiculous. Kitty, thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, it's for Rising. Oh, Metal Gear Rising looks really good.
Oh my god.
Did you see the thing where they could cut the watermelons in half? Lightning bolt action.
We can't wait to see what the next game holds for Solid Snake.
But Dom, I didn't say anything about Solid Snake.
The tepid audience reaction. Oh wow.
Oh, they gotta be
Wait a
bringing back
minute.
Raiden.
Oh my god! Wait, is that like a cyborg?
What? What? Is that supposed to be Raiden? What did they
Raiden's
do
a
to my
cyborg
boy?
ninja!
What did they do to my boy?
He's a skeleton. Amazing.
Unfortunately, I can't say more now, but I can promise you that it is a completely new Metal Gear experience, and you can look forward to many great things. Wow.
I'm excited.
Kojima-san, with Metal Gear on Xbox 360, we can finally say that our platform is complete. Thank
We
you
get
so
to
much
play
for
as a
coming.
cyborg ninja. That's so cool. We haven't gotten to do that since I don't know, VR missions, I think? Maybe? Did I have that in it? I don't remember.
10 years ago, a group of visionaries at Microsoft sparked a video game revolution. It started with our first console, Xbox, and an online network called Xbox Live.
Never heard of
The
it.
experience evolved with Xbox 360, the first console to deliver high-definition graphics, online gaming, and a social entertainment network.
Oh, yeah, of course, long shot.
All in one box. Now, here at E3, we get the opportunity to dream the next dream.
Slim model? Slim model?
Experiences that will drive the next wave
I knew it. I knew it. It's the slim model Xbox, yeah.
Xbox in our industry.
Xbox 361.
Can you add a motion controller?
Xbox 720.
Of course we can.
Wait a minute.
Indeed, controllers will
Oh no.
Oh no, they're turning
Motion
the Xbox
control?
into a Wii. No!
Hello, Wii box.
I already
Wait.
have a Wii. Why would I want motion controls on my Xbox 360?
No, it's gonna be cool. What if you could like shoot the guns in Halo with like the...
Can we go beyond the controller? Can we deliver games and entertainment that everyone can instantly enjoy?
Everyone?
Can we make you
Fiora!
a controller?
Hello, Fiora.
Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. How's it going? Welcome in, Money Raiders. Welcome to 2009. We're watching the Microsoft's press conference.
Live.
Don Matrick is about to introduce the new way to play. No worries. If you want to hop in voice, you can do so at any time. But unless you're getting food or something, in which case just relax, chill. Yeah, go get food.
Stay fed and hydrated.
So, yeah. They're gonna announce no barriers between you and the system.
You and the game.
Oh man. Okay, this is exciting. Is it just
No
gonna be a
barriers
motion
between
controller
you.
like the Wii, where it's just like a remote thing? Because they already have an Xbox remote, right?
It could be a VR because he said no barriers.
Oh, that could be neat. I think that technology's
controller.
probably died with the PlayStation V or the
So, you've come back for more.
Virtual Boy, right?
Do it. This should be good. Let's begin.
You are the controller.
Oh, at least
Oh,
that's a
it's
way
so
to.
accurate.
At least that's a way to
It's been alright
differentiate
so
from the
far.
Wii.
Yeah. Oh, this is so immersive.
I don't know. I feel like it would be less immersive without any kind of a tactile feedback.
You could probably use the controllers too, right?
Paige, why are you
Why the heck
making
can find some?
Paige, why are you making car noises with your mouth?
Bro.
That's what you do during your car games,
It's
right?
just when you're so immersed. It's like when you lean side to side
Oh
when you turn.
man, look, he was able to put the tires on with the. That's kind of cool. Oh man. Oh, imagine a tank game with these control. Yeah, or like Steel Battalion on this would be awesome.
Oh heck yeah! I wonder
You know,
what
I don't know
Rare
what I
will
would
do
do
with
with
this.
that.
Because didn't Microsoft buy them?
We could get a new banjo game on the Kinect.
It's wild that it can tell the difference between like 4 people. Yeah. What? It like scanned his
Oh,
board
sure
in
bet
and
this
then
is a thing that'll happen.
and then took out his hands. Took his hands out of the scan. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, is this gonna replace Tony Hawk Ride?
They removed the ride.
I can't believe they showed off Tony Hawk Ride at the beginning of this conference and then completely invalidated it with the Kinect later on. Yeah. They're like, fuck you, no board at all. Oh, you can go shopping? Look, it's her with the dress on. How does it do that? It's amazing.
I love it. You should get it. Didn't I?
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
It's the future.
So many features that won't be cut.
It knew his name? Oh, wow.
Question for the Beckett family. How many push-ups can Chuck Norris do?
A Chuck Norris joke! Oh, that's so timely. That's very funny. Those will never get old.
Play a movie.
Oh, it's got voice recognition. Oh, this is great. You saw
Can't
how
wait
well the
to
camera
talk to my
recognized that
Xbox.
family of black people? Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be great. Oh, God, this fucking technology. Oh.
Can you imagine a new Sonic Riders that uses that?
Whoa!
Today we're excited to share with you Project Natal. Natal is
What if famous war criminals Blackwater made a game for Project Natal? Could you imagine that?
What you just saw is a small glimpse of our vision for the kinds of amazing experiences that Natal will enable. With a breakthrough sensor that tracks 3D movements and recognizes voices, this
A Star Wars game for this would be great. What if we get like a Harry Potter game for this? Could you imagine that? That's culturally relevant.
When it launches,
I demand a little AI boy. I don't know if the technology is there.
and every Xbox 360
Thor, that's
will
like
sell
next gen, right? The voice recognition managed to understand a woman's voice. Imagine that. Imagine. That's so neat.
without having to launch a new console.
Demand a little AI boy.
It's a little insidious.
Oh. I don't want
I'd like
that.
to welcome one of those creators to the stage. He and I have a long history discussing the future of interactive entertainment. While we've been evolving the industry with better graphics, blockbuster games, and connected experiences, he has been pushing us.
Blockbusters going into games?
He's a visionary director, a
Oh
humanitarian,
no, who is it?
George Lucas!
also a gamer.
George Lucas!
Welcome Steven Spielberg.
Even better! Ah!
I can't believe
Aw,
Steven
yeah.
Spielberg's a gamer.
Steven Spielberg is such a gamer!
Thank you. It's my honor to be here. You know, Don, from the day Don and I met a decade ago, we've been asking a crucial question.
He should make another Indiana Jones movie.
Can interactive entertainment become as
Oh, that'd be neat.
approachable as all other forms of entertainment? Everybody loves books and music, and everybody loves movies, but the vast majority of people are just too intimidated to pick up a game controller.
Yeah, that's right. If you haven't grown
Yeah,
up
that's
playing
true.
games comfortable with your thumbs,
Controls are pretty intimidating.
I don't know, my parents picked up a Wiimote fine.
Still, 60% of households do not own a video game console. And Don and I have always agreed that the only
And that's a
way
crime.
interactive entertainment to everybody is to make the technology invisible.
Oh yeah, Green Hat.
And only then can we shine the spotlight where it belongs, which is on you and the fun you
God, I
have.
hope this guy makes boom blocks for the Wii.
Recognizes not only your thumb, but your entire being. So 2 months ago, Don shared with me the Natal experience, and the gamer in me went out of my mind.
I'm gonna walk into the
Fun,
game,
you are a
Avatar
delight.
game. I'll bet there's gonna be an Avatar game. That'd be great.
I felt
Boom blocks is great. This is pretty
a
good.
historic moment, a moment as significant as the
Thank you, Nova.
transformation from the square-shaped movie screen to CinemaScope and then to IMAX. So as
Sure,
a creator,
sure. Oh my gosh, Casey! Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to
hey,
see you
Casey.
today. How's it going?
Ain't no party like a sloth party.
Ah, I'm here with Iggy Maid,
Hello.
and Nova.
Hi.
And heck, Casey, you are absolutely invited to join in chat whenever you feel like. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh my gosh. Welcome to 2009. We're watching this brand new Xbox 360 conference live, and they've just announced the Project Natal, which looks like a full motion, like, video camera controller. It looks amazing. I'm really excited to see it. Steven Spielberg's talking about it. I'll bet he's going to be making a game for it. It's very cool. Oh, get some food, of course. Orotheboros. Thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. And thank you for the birthday wishes. How many ducks can it render?
Huh? I prefer Oro the Simic.
Probably a bunch of ducks.
Suddenly envision a new way of personalizing gameplay.
That might have been too
gameplay experience, making it possible.
How will that controller connect to the console? That's a great question.
Social interaction. And I think what Microsoft is doing is not about reinventing the wheel. It's about no wheel at all.
Critically acclaimed game designer behind Boomblocks. That's the one.
Happy
No
birthday.
wheels.
Treat yourself to some carrot cake.
So, thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate those bits.
Carrot cake?
I'm certain of that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steven.
I can't wait to see what Steven Spielberg makes for the Xbox 360.
A revolutionary way to play.
Like a Halo movie or
A
something.
new era of interactive entertainment. A new world of
Neeligan, thank you for the
possibilities.
follow, my fur and whiskers.
You're probably thinking, these are bold words, but how much of this stuff is real? Well, here to show you
Yeah.
more, please welcome the creative director of Project Natal, Kudo Sonoda.
Oh god, I thought they were gonna... I thought for a second that they were gonna go... You're probably wondering how much of this is real. Casey, thank you. I thought the guy on stage, Don Matrick, I thought Don Matrick was gonna go, you're probably wondering how much of this is real, and so to assuage your fears and prove we're not blowing smoke up your ass, here's Stephen Molyneux. Here's Peter Molyneux. Like, oh god, I thought they were gonna do that. That'd be great. Director of Fable and Fable 2.
All right, thanks, Don. Thank you. So Don,
Look at this fucking rock
think
star.
Beyond. And what did Beyond really mean to our team? Well, we wanted to build experiences that no matter what your age or gaming ability, you could instantly jump in and have fun. While providing core gamers a level of control they never dreamed possible. Experiences where you have total control over your in-game character just by moving your body or using your voice.
Yes, that's true, Rob.
Control over your avatar in the most natural way imaginable.
Oh my god, what is with that 70s club owner outfit?
That's a great question.
So, the first demo I'm going to show you is a demo of the dashboard.
It's like an Eastern European tracksuit thing going on. I don't know.
So one of the coolest things about the dashboard now is that the Xbox instantly recognizes who I am.
What?
Oh, instantly.
Automatically.
I'm sure this will work for everyone.
Impressive.
It's got facial recognition.
Next, check out our full body motion capture. So, as you can see, when I start making movements with my avatar,
This is working perfectly.
Oh, it's
yeah, that looks very natural.
It's 1-to-1.
bottom of an avatar shoe looks like? Well, bam! There it is.
Bam! Oh, it's so smooth.
Now choose between different categories in the dashboard.
You ever wanted to see what the underside of an avatar shoe looks like?
Well, bam.
Oh, bam!
Bam, I've broken my spine.
It's got Zune. Oh!
Other technology demos and see what Natal can really do. This tech demo, it's a full body athletic and competitive activity that we call Ricochet. So let's jump in.
What they didn't show you is his body really contorts like
so
that.
Ricochet is how fast anybody
It's horrible. They couldn't show it on TV.
There's no controls
Oh,
to learn.
God.
You already know how to play the game just by knowing how to move your body.
Oh yeah, it's Breakout with your whole body.
Destroy the bricks at the end of the hall. It's like a 3D breakout where your body controls the ball.
I just said that.
Why don't you take it away? So you can see right
Oh, yeah. Get him. Oh, this looks like so much fun. I can't wait to do this in my living room. I'm sure it'll work great in my. I'm sure it'll work great in my one-bedroom apartment. Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
She's free to move wherever she wants. She can move in and out to hit the balls harder. She can move left and right to use the balls in play. And when you combine this kind
God, I
of
can't wait to smack some balls around.
Didn't we already talk about CBT earlier?
Well, it's called theming. We're sticking to it.
Keep extremely active to keep the game going.
Gotta keep extremely active.
On the sofa just using some kind of preset waggle commands.
Yeah, fuck those waggle commands. This is where it's at.
Fuck you, Nintendo.
This is so much more dignified.
All right, And now with the power of the 360, developers get the full body tracking and the precision to build deep layers of gameplay. So we're using real-world physics to
Deep
calculate how
layers.
each ball reacts to her body. So she can aim to hit those multi-ball power-ups you see down at the end of the hall, or you can just add more power by hitting the ball harder to generate all those fireballs you see on screen. Awesome job, Abby. Let's give her a hand.
No. Oh, this is great. Oh.
Ricochet is currently single player, but our technology will also allow us to track multiple people so we can make all games a multiplayer as well.
Yeah, I'm sure having a whole family of people flailing around in the same tiny living room won't lead to injury. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great.
Perfectly safe. But Bun, they couldn't sell it if it wasn't perfectly safe.
Someone get her an ambulance. I think she's having a bad session.
Oh. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Catharis, do we get to see Peter Molyneux trap a child inside an Xbox?
Oh, you know we do. Oh, you know we do.
That's where we're going to paint our background. Light blue.
Whoa.
This man
Whoa.
says how big I have a hangover.
That's so
and
responsive.
cocaine eyes energy.
That's my sky. And then I think I'll put a great big cloud up in the sky.
Is he gonna paint that elephant that was on there?
So throw another bucket up there. There's my cloud.
What is this new thing? It's motion controls for the 360. It's so cool. That looks like a cloud. It's amazing.
All right.
He's a
Hope he
regular
plants
Bob
some happy
Ross.
little trees.
Now let's put some earth down. Dark brown.
Nah.
It could be played without holding a controller. That could be thrown at the TV. Oh, I remember when somebody broke their television by throwing a Wii remote at it.
Then I'm gonna want some brown. And I'm gonna just
More
lay
brown?
a little extra texture on there. And if it gets some
Ah, this is great. Yeah, that looks amazing.
all right.
When is this coming out?
Texture and color in there.
When can I get my hands on
Could I get some green?
this? To coin a phrase. I mean, not get my hands on it, obviously, because my hands are the controller. But
Awesome background, but not quite satisfied
Yeah.
yet. I want to put a tree up in the foreground. So
just a happy little
Happy
tree.
little tree. Let's go.
my trunk. Sweet. All right. Now,
Perfect.
I'm going to put some palm leaves on it. Green. So there we go. Little finer strokes with my hand.
Oh, this
I
is
mean, immaculate.
beautiful.
Not even sure there are palm trees.
What a natural artist.
But there we go. Okay, so I'm stoked on my background.
Beautiful.
Now I want to make
Oh,
the
totally
elevation, so I'm
stoked.
going to say pose.
Thank you, Easy.
That brings in my
Bob Ross would be proud.
see. I can use my whole body. Make
Whoa.
any kind of crazy pose I want. And if you have any friends or family in the living room, you can invite them on in, and they can help you make some art as well. And since I'm making a four-legged animal, I need some help. So, Abby, would you like to come back up and
Oh no.
make my elephant?
No, please no. Abby, don't do it.
Okay, so here we go.
Abby, no.
Oh,
Abby,
no.
All right, so
Please no. Abby, it's not worth it.
Oh no.
You deserve better than this.
check it out. Have a little grass. Tastes good.
Wouldn't you have loved to have done this in front of a crowd of thousands?
We're gonna take our stencil.
God.
Ready?
So dignified.
Cheese. All right, so there's our elf. Thanks. Abby.
Perfect.
Okay, so now we're gonna paint the
Oh,
No.
oh no.
a couple more buckets up there.
Okay,
Now I'm
okay.
gonna sandwich my stencil with my background when I say reveal. And there's our
Oh, it's
masterpiece.
beautiful.
Regular Van Gogh up here.
Oh, they got to announce an Xbox printer? We're going
Put
to
it in
need
the
to sell
living
this
So you
masterpiece.
can see when it's all, we can deliver experiences that can't be done in any other medium or on any other console.
Yeah.
Control of your avatar.
Nobody's ever going to introduce a game where you can make art in with motion control.
And all without a controller. Project Natal worked with all Xbox 360s, and development kits are arriving at our partners today. And with that, turn it back over to you, Don.
Great job.
But what directors are making games for the Natal right now?
We're excited to see all the different
They got all the big teams on it.
Natal to build experiences never thought of before. Now let's take a look
Dog
at
in
what
33.
happens when you put Natal in the hands
Thank you for the
of a
follow, my furry whiskey.
Please welcome the creator of Fable 2 and president of our Lionhead Studios.
Babuya, do you mean they would have left their seats because they would have been standing up in a standing ovation, applauding the Project Natal? They would have been out of their seats cheering.
Revolutionary. And
Oh, Easy 8, thank you for the follow again.
one thing to you, and that's the word interactive. Surely we've been
No.
making interactive
Oh,
games
no.
for 20
Oh,
years,
it's
haven't we?
Peter Ronald.
Well, no, I don't think we have.
Everyone with the last name Malibu is incredibly trustworthy.
Actually has been the biggest barrier to what
Concern rising.
Because what we want to create is a connection to our world.
Some kind of connect Ian
Does. And what if you
with
leave
Project Natal.
anything today, then leave with this thought. What designers and what this industry does with Natal will change the landscape of games that we play. Anyway, we've been playing around with it.
Project Natal is going to change things forever.
And a week ago, a film crew came out and filmed this video. Why did we do
How's that Goddess game going? Did Molyneux ever make a Connect game? Yeah, Fable of the Journey.
Imagine what we're able to do today. We've been experimenting with something here. I'd like you to meet.
Oh no, no, no,
Oh,
no.
what a charming young tot. What a
Oh.
what an adorable and not at all nightmarish child.
Oh god, get the sleep ban off the screen.
Hi Claire, you okay? Actually, I'm a bit nervous. You? Nervous? I don't believe it.
Oh, I
I hate
recognized
it.
that she
I
was
hate it
nervous.
so much.
Thousands of people are going to see this. Thousands of people.
Here we're seeing Claire being recognized. And the emotion in Claire's voice.
You could have a conversation with
It's-
a person in the Natal. That's amazing.
This is real. Unbelievable.
So listen, I was thinking today you should let me beat you at football again. That is if you finished your homework. You have finished your school project.
He didn't finish his homework.
What happened there?
Oh no.
Claire knew Milo so well. She knew when he was worried about something. His head was down. He wasn't looking at the camera so much. And this is about you meeting a character, a person.
Well, why don't I help you with yours?
God.
Alright. I could just try to catch some fish. Draw some pictures in my journal. Maybe I'll do okay this time.
Push him in the lake.
That's a good idea.
What does it say that I was a 360 owner and fan, and even I consider Project Natal a strange fever dream I don't think was real.
Well, great. Let's get started then.
Would they just put something in a press conference that wasn't real? That would be ridiculous.
If people would lie at a press conference,
That
Who'd
would be
do that?
ridiculous.
She felt the need to reach down for those goggles. Now,
She definitely felt the need to reach down and catch those pretend goggles.
because they feel so connected to.
All the people that have played this, yeah.
So what are we doing? Do I have to stand at the edge?
Hey y'all, I'm gonna step out for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to know, Chet, would you like me to squeak the bun before I go?
Oh, no.
A birthday squeak?
oh hell yeah. Do
Squeak
it, do it.
that bun.
Do it.
Squeak that bun. Squeak that bun.
Chant and chat.
Blim.
Make him like a
There's Mandy
squeaky
Squeak.
toy.
Oh.
Let's see if I can get another one. And now,
Aww.
the finishing move.
Precious.
They are adorable.
Love you.
Now that I've smooched the bun so effectively, I think you're going to have to like turn his brain on and off again to make it work.
Be sure to reboot your bun on a regular basis.
What startup noise does the bun make?
Dum-dum-dum.
Yeah, that.
Blum. Yeah, jeez.
Bun support is just bunsman.
Where were we? This stupid video. I mean, very real live presentation that we're watching.
Do I just stand at the edge? Go on. Put your hands in.
The people's bone.
I bet the fish think you're a monster. Cheeky. Swish the water about a bit. See if you can touch a fish.
Okay, I believe this part, sure.
In Milo's world, she's in that pond.
Is there Duke Nukem Forever news at the C3? I don't think so.
Being able to touch,
It is, thank you, Ariane.
swish the water with her hand. Everyone who's experienced it, the hairs are standing up on the back of their head.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
About to happen is some real magic.
Well, you're good at drawing. They're only fish, but they're trickier than you think.
Blum, blum.
Well, here, I'll have a go. Right.
Blum.
I'm going to do a body and a tail, with a big fin, and a smiley face. There we go. What do you think?
Look at what
It just scanned the
Whoa,
picture and put it in the
Scanned
game.
it so close as well. Didn't even
Yeah,
have to focus anything.
that's amazing.
Instantaneous.
Just like it did with that skateboard earlier.
Milo looked at that piece of paper, recognized the shape, recognized the color, and able to get on with his project. This is
Yeah.
true technology that science fiction has not even written about. And this works today.
You promise? You promise? Would you testify before court?
I'm sure this is the one time that he's telling the truth and not exaggerating at all.
I'm sure. So, okay, so like, what is the game supposed to be though? Yeah, you're supposed to interact
Just interact
some
with a
kid.
10-year-old.
So it's just
That's it.
Seaman, but with the kid instead of horrible fish face people and Leonard Nimoy, right?
I mean, that already sounds a lot better.
Oh, carry on. Thank you. That's, everybody would understand if it was an anime girl. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it now.
Peter Molyneux, noted man who never exaggerates and makes his devs panic when he promises impossible shit.
We have chosen to create an experience where
It seems a little heavy rainy. I'll bet you if when you play the game, Milo gets kidnapped and you have to go through these like torture devices to get the address to save him, like Heavy Rain.
Showing this behind closed doors at E3 to a selected audience, and that
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna work perfectly.
meet Milo themselves, and we'll
Wow.
be able to talk to Milo.
And they won't even have to sign an NDA before they do that or anything? Amazing.
If you agree, this is a landmark in computer entertainment. Thank you, everybody.
I'm sure this isn't just a curiosity. Certainly he wouldn't tell a fable. He isn't just some sort of lion
God's
head. There's no ambiguity. It's black and white. This is real.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you mean oh my goddess.
No.
No.
New ways to share all of this with your friends.
Got him.
We promise to make some history. I think you'll agree that this is a watershed year, not only for Xbox 360, but for everyone who loves games and entertainment.
In that we need to take Peter Molyneux and lock him out back in the watershed?
Before you were offered a
Oh, no, you mean, okay.
Now, Xbox 360 is home to all hit genres and every hit franchise. Before, you had to buy a disc player to get the best quality video.
And an HD DVD player, yeah.
Instant on 1080p HD, no disc, no download, no delay.
What?
Before, you played games with everyone on Xbox Live. Now on Xbox Live, games, movies, and music can be shared with your friends no matter where they are.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Before,
Yeah.
there was a barrier separating video game
Gotcha.
players from everyone else.
Oh no, I'm
Not
allergic
even
to
sneezes
corporate lies
cute, like-
and bullshit.
Little one sneeze.
Paige, you are so precious. Even your sneezes are adorable.
Entertainment is happening now, only on Xbox 360. Thank you, and have a wonderful E3.
Thank you. We're gonna have a wonderful E3. Oh, oh, that's so good. All right. Oh, we can break kayfabe here. Oh yeah, we're done. For now, at least. My friend who worked at Lionhead didn't understand how no one called bullshit on the Milo demo or followed through on asking questions, and nothing but contempt for Connect hardware, but somehow gaming journalists just thought it was real. Yeah, I like at the time, this was like the most trepidation about this we saw is if this works, it's going to be a huge game changer. Cisco, good to see you.
Yeah, even like by modern standards, it seems like bullshit. Like there's
I
no
believe
way
that
that it's
Stephanie
possible.
Sterling. I believe that Stephanie Sterling was actually at this event and had to walk out to get water because
Were
they didn't supply any and was just kind of dehydrated. Yeah. Yeah. So Kay worked with an Natal prototype at Harmonix, which provided a fascinating roll cage view of the mess. Ooh. I know that the Natal version had its own processor built in, so that it was able to handle a lot of the like tracking on the tech side before sending it to the Xbox 360 itself, so that the 360 could do just oh, you know Epsilon, Stephanie Sterling. They are the reviews editor of Destructoid, I believe, at this time. 17 leeches in a suit. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers.
Have they started doing videos with The Escapist yet? Or is that later?
I think it's a little bit later. It's 2009. Yeah, I think it's a little bit later.
Yeah, because the Jimquisition on The Escapist was how I first found them.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, feel free. I think you've got, I think Kaylin's got the stream guest role to pop on. I think. Pretty sure. I'm gonna double check. But yeah, as far as I know, like the Natal prototypes actually had a processor in them so that they could handle like the tracking from the software side, like in the camera, and then just sent it through to the 360. And then that was expensive, so they decided
They got rid of it?
Yes. So instead,
Is that why it
just,
didn't work?
Well, so now the 360 has to handle the tracking and also running the game, right? On the same processor, which is what, 256 megabyte processor? So, yeah.
It's really telling that like some hackers were
that's
able to do
that's
more
good.
with the Kinect than, the official games could.
Well, yeah, because a lot of computers are way more powerful than the 360.
I mean, and then it even varied greatly from game to game. Like on the one hand, you had stuff like Kinect Sports and Kinect Adventures that actually, did the tracking pretty well. And then you had stuff like Sonic Free Riders.
Kaylin, you do now.
Run
Fixed.
in the wind, in the wind.
Yeah, it's why a lot of the
Sorry for the long silence. Let's say that I
Cool.
seem to be having all the worst
I do
luck
now.
this week, but thank goodness that
Oh,
everything is working out
hey.
fine.
How's it going?
Hello.
Oh,
It's
easy.
going
I
all
just
right.
turned
How's it going with all of you?
today.
What?
It's my third 20th birthday.
It's
Oh wow, you're so young.
Yeah, Bun is
That's a
now
big milestone, I know.
11.
My approach has just been to be like, I'm 38 everywhere. Just making
He's gonna
no
turn
bones
25
about it.
every year.
Sorry, I gotta go get some water.
But anyway, I actually did want to talk about the interesting times at Harmonix when Project Natal was still Project Natal, and I was not there at the beginning of the project. They've been trying to do this
same.
thing since the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
I was told stories about Wiimotes strapped to people, but like, yeah, you're right about the hardware. Basically, the skeleton tracking was all handled by the firmware on the device. So like calibration, like the actual tracking of your body was mostly done with the Kinect's firmware, and then it would just hand the skeleton data over to the Xbox, which would do with it what they did with it, and most developers had no idea what to do with it.
Thank you for the follow, Sleepy.
I mean, if it was such new technology, that makes sense. I'll be right back. I got the I got my vaccine shot yesterday, so I'm a bit right now, and I gotta stay hydrated. I'll be right back.
Go take care of yourself. It's all good.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's about what I heard. I think nowadays there might be more demand for that kind of thing, but with like VR tracking, it's just kind of
Yeah. It was one of those things of like innovators being Am I breaking up?
No,
a little bit. I heard innovators being.
Like
Okay, sorry about that. I heard you all breaking up, and I thought for a moment that I must be.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
But I feel like the innovators ended up tripping over one another and themselves because everybody wanted to innovate and everybody wanted to patent their interaction methods, right? Like everybody wanted to trademark it so that they had the best way of interacting with the Natal and nobody else could do it. So it was kind of this just innovation nosedive.
You know what would have helped with that is if Microsoft had like some first-party game studios that could like be working on the tech beforehand and making games on it, and then they worked as support studios for second and third-party developers, kind of like what Sony does with like their engines and technology. Where they
yeah, that would have been pretty nice. I always got the impression that we were all kind of on our own. Like
it feels
I was
like
very far away from the process, but yeah.
When it comes to Microsoft's like Microsoft's publishing wing, it feels very hands-off, which can be a good thing because it seems like they just kind of give studios money and go, okay, have the game out by this deadline, bye. Which can be good if the studio knows what they're if they know what they're doing. Being hands-off is cool because it can lead to a lot of innovation. You don't get a lot of like corporate meddling, but on the other hand, without any kind of support or whatever, like you need somebody in a production role to kind of like be like, oh, this is a good idea or this one's not, you know? Like there needs to be somebody.
Part of the issue with Microsoft is that if they do have a direct hand in the development, they run your stuff through just like this absolute hash of focus group testing. And it's all really bad. Like, you know, we had our own UX people, right? Like we had our own UX engineers, and Microsoft just really kind of wanted every interaction to be a smooth paced.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just a real kind of oatmeal. Yeah.
You said you worked at Harmonix?
I I sure did. I was a
That's so
dance QA
cool.
tester.
Nice.
for Dance Central, 1, 2, and 3.
That's like
That
the
one
only
was pretty
Kinect game I
good.
enjoyed.
Yeah, that must have been a fun job.
They opened this press conference talking about Beatles Rock Band, so
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was really fulfilling. It was also exploitative, but like everybody was. Harmonix was one of the less exploitative places, but it was still AAA. So
I mean,
they had.
It's still all exploitative. Hey,
Yeah,
devs, unionize.
Yeah, they had me as a contractor for 2 years before they hired me. Literally 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know nor care what your job is. Join a union, kids.
Yeah.
No,
but it was still
which
really
is the
cool,
one-
and being a dance
is-
QA tester is like the weirdest job title that I will forever treasure.
It's a good one.
Cool. Yeah, right.
Exploitative practices.
Was the
Exploitative practices in my game industry?
It's more likely than you'd think. Get a free game industry scan today. Is Dance Central the one they ripped off for Star Wars Connect?
Yes, it is.
Or was
Yeah.
that- Okay, yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That video went around the office fast. Let me tell you. We were like, "Can they do this? Can we sue them?"
I don't think you can. I don't. Like, it's very close, but I don't know if you can, like, copyright gameplay mechanics, so I'm not sure.
You cannot.
I don't.
There was, you cannot. There was,
yeah.
You can't. There was a whole case, like,
No
really
way.
early in the, like, 8-bit arcade days, where there was a lawsuit over, like, one game being ripped off from another. And if I remember correctly, it was ruled you can't sue for one game being like another.
Yeah.
Well, and also, like, Harmonix had already been through some lawsuits of that type with Activision. Like when they split and took the Guitar Hero
for Guitar Hero. Yeah.
franchise, like, and then Harmonix made Rock Band. Activision immediately sued because, like, we own that method of playing a music rhythm game, and there was this huge legal battle, and I don't know, it was a whole big messy thing, and apparently that form of law is incredibly complicated.
Yeah, like when you get patents involved, and non-compete, then then it can get more complicated. But
it's scurry.
You generally cannot sue over game mechanics unless you have a patent on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you'd have to take something like that to court as well in order to test it, because there's stuff like we know that WB patented the Nemesis system for Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. We know that the Medium patented split screen worlds or something. But
the reason
I don't know if those would if those would stand up in court. But nobody wants
loading
to test
screen
it
mini
because
games.
it would be expensive.
Loading screen mini games were patented for so long. By the time the patent expired, we don't even need them anymore because load times are no longer that big an issue. And God, that sucked.
Mm-hmm. So
Screensaver games.
I miss loading screen
Who's
mini
ready?
games.
Yeah.
Even though it was only Namco doing that.
Because they had a patent on it.
Yeah. Play the Dragon Ball Z games and you bounce the Dragon Balls around. Ooh.
So if we travel back to 2000,
copyright and trademark are like a rat king of messy precedent. Probably need to be overturned and completely revamped.
It's a broken system. I'm not against patents as a concept, but when patenting shit gets harmful, if you're patenting medical stuff or and again, stuff you shouldn't be able to patent a game mechanic because the game industry is based on iteration and refinement.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said,
everyone
they
points
probably
out that
couldn't.
that this is a real bummer, and we should go back to 2009, those halcyon days when Peter Molyneux lied to our face with no repercussions.
None whatsoever. Oh.
I do miss the days before.
I didn't help.
Well, I do miss 2009 for the AAA games not being stuffed full of microtransactions yet. I mean, I wanted to go back to that.
That's true, but a lot of them were just so bad.
I mean, that was kind of always the case. You always have really bad games everywhere, including in budgets. Like, 90% of everything has always been crap. It's just that the good games are the only ones you remember.
I think the loading screen minigames thing probably wouldn't have held up in court, but nobody wanted to test it. Because you would have to pay to go to court over it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if that patent would have survived.
Mm-hmm.
But...
I mean, the Edge trademark. That was a whole thing.
Yeah. Ugh.
I still love how, like, as soon as that the Edge trademark was overturned, Loading Ready Run? I'm not sure if it was Checkpoint yet, or I think it was still the Escapist News Network. They did a joke about a dream game, Edgy McEdgerson's Hedge Edger, and then a fan actually made that as a Flash game. That is still one of my favorite things to ever happen.
What? Is that what we're talking about now? I heard but.
Man, imagine getting sued by that guy because you were edging.
God
I'm
damn
gonna put out a new video.
How would he know? Don't make me
all his lawyers would know.
Oh my goodness.
Remember Flash? Macromedia Flash? Yeah.
You are a hard one to figure out, Paige, because most of the time you're just so sweet and wholesome, and then you say stuff like that.
These things aren't mutually exclusive at all.
It's wholesome kink.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, goodness.
Being a little gremlin is my shtick. Stay in your lane. Let the bun
Buttercup Bandito, oh my god.
Alright, so what if we travel back in time to 2008?
To 2009? Oh, 2008.
Oh yeah, a year before.
We'll go back in time.
Project Natal revolutionized the industry.
We can once again say we're so 2008 and they're 2000 and late.
2000 and late, yeah.
Yes. The Black Eyed Peas once again guide us.
Oh, y'all gonna vote for Obama or Romney?
I mean, I was 16. I couldn't vote yet.
2008 real baby years.
Like I said, I'm looking forward to a new future in progressive politics here in the US. So of course, I believe in hope. I believe in change. I believe in neoliberalism.
Oh no.
Yeah, like I
sure,
said,
we'll
I was
never
just
see a
16,
Black Eyed Peas
so
video game.
I mean, I didn't know.
Definitely not for the Project Natal.
Obama.
Mr. Obama.
What is it about Obama that makes people write such raw dialogue for him?
I don't know.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Violence for violence. The real beasts.
To become a god is the loneliest achievement
Romney
of all.
was 12. Who was 08? Cheney? No. No, what's his name? I can imagine him. McCain?
Yeah, it was McCain.
It was McCain. Okay. Yeah.
American
piece of
politics
garbage.
frighten and confuse me.
Good.
They should.
They really
that is the
should.
intended
Yes.
effect.
They're incredibly
Yeah.
dangerous. Oh no, we're doing the bummers again.
American politics are weird and stupid, frankly.
I woke up in Bun's pocket, and I chose violence.
I have enough stress from my own country.
Like, ever since I became an adult and realized what the hell was going on in the world, there has not been a day when I haven't been exasperated at American politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, Nintendo 2008. We in it.
Oh man,
Oh, the Wii has
heyday
been
of the
so
Wii and the
successful.
DS.
Oh gosh, here we go.
The SP.
These people are having
It's all
so
three.
much fun.
It's because it's the SP, the DS, and the Game Boy Advance, the three pillars.
2008.
They're
I
never
was
gonna-
16, I was in high school, and The World Ends With You is my favorite game in the whole world.
They're never gonna drop the three pillars. Perfect. I still can't get over the fact that it's called the Wii. I think the Nintendo Revolution was probably a better name. Should have stuck with that.
It really
Wii
was.
just sounds silly. It's been 2 years, but I'm still not used to it.
Can you imagine
And
if they
they're
try
still
to, like,
impossible
run
to
with it?
find.
Like if they make another one that's like the Wii Us or the Wii U, that would be incredibly
Oh God!
stupid.
Like a Wii 2, that'd be
Why
ridiculous.
would you even suggest that?
It's so weird though, because like they're still impossible to find. You can't buy one for love nor money. Like
I'm not
I don't know
even
how they
trying.
keep selling out.
I don't know, man. I've had one
Yeah,
since,
I've pretty much
like,
given up.
My parents got us one pretty much right when they came out, and
play that Wii
I remember it
Sports.
was really dumb because like they teased it for us by like saying we're gonna get you a present and we're gonna give you a hint at what it is, and they just handed my brother and me this printed out photograph of people riding a roller coaster and going wee. They actually did that, and I'm not making this up.
That's
kind of
peak parent humor
unconscionable.
right there.
I love my parents, but they are such dorks.
Oh, it's her like it's her little me.
My
That's
name
adorable.
is not.
Honestly, though, I just can't afford
days, I do have
like a next gen console. Like all of these are a distant. Like I work at Starbucks. I'm not going to be able to afford any of these.
It's only $250, right?
I work at Starbucks and I live in. I just moved to Boston.
That's fair. Yeah.
I just moved to Boston, and I will not get that job at Harmonix for another like year and a half.
As my son Davis said in my Mother's Day card.
My clairvoyant abilities tell.
Mom,
2009 humor. Hey, do you know why it's called the Xbox 360? Because you turn around 360 degrees and walk away.
There's no
That's
way this letter is
180
real.
though.
Oh man, look at all those people.
There's no way this
packed
letter
into a
isn't
massive
fake.
Theater hall. Nothing will convince me
Like
that
this is
will ever
typed
change.
up. It's all like the same
Yeah.
O's, same I. This is not handwritten.
No. Maybe
can't
he
believe
just printed it
Nintendo
out
would
and
lie
then
to
cut
us.
it with the. Hmm.
more than anything.
Wow, is
And not just because
is
you bring
anybody
small
not
videos.
full of shit at this
Now,
conference?
how could that not be a smile on my face?
Like has anybody been like real with us? Has anybody been legit?
Let's see. One of them was showing off a trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And and Killzone 2 running on actual hardware. One of them showed off Project Natal and Milo.
Never trust this.
Feeling pretty negative about that.
Absolutely freak occurrence. Certainly nothing to do with my lack of coordination.
She does look a little like Elizabeth
The
Warren.
fates pushed me right off my board.
Oh my
I
god.
landed
Now I can't
no.
unsee it.
right on my
Bun.
wrist.
No.
Short story. Round one. My wrist lost.
Don't blame Bun, that was chat.
It is one long ride down the mountain when you're being pulled by the ski patrol.
I don't know who that is, so I'm immune.
Is that snowboarding
Oh man, Devolver Digital's E3 press conferences are just the most amazing performance art.
Oh, they're very good, yeah.
taken off my face.
My favorite game conference trope is fake game
I
chat.
googled who it was. I'm no longer
I love those,
immune.
yeah.
Oh, why did you could have walked away? You didn't have to do this.
You didn't have to do that.
Was a little help
I thought it'd be funny.
a really talented friend.
No.
And I'm smiling
No.
again today because I think I've found the perfect answer.
Oh my god, is that snowboarding superstar Shaun White? Is that... Whoa. Is it Carrot Top? Oh no.
Totally radical.
No, it's Shaun White.
Whoa! Person, I don't want to see the game. Yeah. It's just awful. Look at them go.
They trapped him in a tube. Oh, that was the
trapped him in a
cloning tube. Yeah. They're making a series of Shaun White clones. An army of them.
Yeah, Shaun Whiteland, like kind of like how you have Solid and Liquid Snake. This is Shaun Black.
Yeah. We made all these
gonna have to
thousands and thousands of Wii Fit boards. We need somebody to use them.
In the men's top five at the 2006 Torino Olympics, Mr. Shaun
We all know
White.
Solid Snake and Liquid Snake, but what about the lesser-known brothers? Gaseous Snake, Plasma Snake, and Bose-Einstein Condensate Snake.
I understand from the guys at Ubi that they developed this game
Super
from the
fluid
ground up
snake.
to really take advantage of the new balance board from Wii.
Ferris Snake.
Are you not meant to wear shoes on the balance board? Is that why? Is it bare feet, or is
I think no.
is it just
I
a
think
free
no.
spirit like that?
Just like on the game. You
What about socks? Could you wear socks on the balance board?
Oh, it looks
Probably.
That looks great.
See guys, we have a legit snowboarder playing our game that plays nothing like a
That was awesome. You don't get the nice feedback and feel it under your toesies.
Then everybody else gets to see. So I had that.
I think these Wii Fit boards are going to catch on, and they're definitely not going to be stacking shelves at a Goodwill in like 5 years.
just jump on the board.
Snowboarding doesn't pay well enough for shoes.
I'd love to give it a try.
I could bring it on. All right.
All right. How many times in my life am I going to be able to get pointers?
Oh, you're
from
right.
Shaun
See, she's
White?
taking her shoes off too.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, I
Let's
guess
get
you're
my board
supposed to
going
be.
here.
There's so many feet on stream, Bun.
Okay, yep.
That is a lot of feet on stream. Wii Fit.
Shaun White isn't out of his mind right now. I seriously would yell rather.
4 feet is too many.
Talking to this lady.
Oh, I got it. It's feet. FIIT.
That's a message.
Oh my god, Bun.
From the camera.
The Nintendo feet.
I'm going to have to Photoshop that now, aren't I?
No!
Yes.
Why are you showing close-ups, IGN?
Oh yes. Let's go
Yeah,
feet close-ups.
I'm gonna go
that's
work on putting together a mock-up for the Nintendo feet.
Gotta get that feet tech.
Whoa! It's like SSX tricky. Tricky, tricky, dance straight to rock to rock.
I think Bun's trying to move away from feet.
She was doing pretty okay.
And that's another one for Wiki Feet.
It was great fun.
SSX Tozy.
See you guys.
I'll play it.
Now, all of you can have as much fun as I just had making your own runs down when this game arrives exclusively for Wii.
Oh,
by
that looked like
year-end.
so much fun. I can't wait.
Now, if everyone would please welcome me in joining Nintendo's global president, Mr. Satoru Iwata.
It's free to walk around. Walk around, it's free.
Rest in power, King.
Cammy and Sean. And good morning.
Anim Zero, thank you for the follow, my furry misters.
I think everyone recognizes that a big change,
Iwata's actually a hero.
actually a true paradigm shift, has taken place in the global game market. 5 years ago, in May 2003, I addressed E3 for the first time as the president of Nintendo.
Oh.
I still
Look at baby Iwata.
Because
what are all these other pictures?
This lady
Almost
looks like
everyone
some of the
attending
ladies that are
held
trying
a
so hard to look
pessimistic
like they're
view
having,
about
like,
Nintendo's
so
future.
much fun right now. You don't even know.
That period was not enjoyable, but I knew that people were just using what seems to be a common sense view of the video game market. I must admit that even Nintendo employees could not have imagined that 5 years later, the market would have responded so quickly that we could be selling millions of bathroom scales around the world. When a true paradigm shift occurs, common sense doesn't seem to
Iwata,
make
when's
as
the
much
vitality
sense.
sensor coming out?
And I believe that's what happened in video games. Today,
That's
I'd like to spend a few
what
minutes
happened
to
in video games?
discuss what has really changed in this new paradigm. First, we are now selling games which can sell steadily for a long period of time.
It's a really big contrast for him to
past,
say how big the game industry is with a
seemed
fitness board in the
impossible to
background.
expect any software to sell for 2 years or 3
Mr.
years.
Iwata, the last exec that actually really cared
titles
about
like
the products he
Nintendo's
put out,
and
because he
Brainiacs
was someone
are
that played them.
doing just that. Also, New Super Mario Brothers and Mario Kart DS. To use a Western term, these products seems to be evergreens. This, I think, is a really big change.
Is that why they're never going down in price?
Second,
Is that why Nintendo games are never going down in price ever?
no longer common sense
Never
that
ever.
players
Never.
only seek new titles
Is Breath of the Wild
with
still
more
60?
gorgeous-looking graphics
Yes.
Pretty
and
sure,
more
yeah.
As far as I know. In
Of course,
2060 it'll
I
still be
myself
60.
Nintendo. Really?
great numbers
Fucking-
of game
To
players
use a
around
Western
the world
term, these games are
do
in fact
demand
lit.
increasingly gorgeous games. And we at Nintendo continue to challenge ourselves to meet these needs. Today, I want to let you know that our internal team, which creates Mario games, and the one that makes Zelda
Fine.
games,
This chicken sandwich is
are
spicy
both
enough
hard
without
at
you adding
work.
more to the spice here.
they will bring new titles to Wii.
Bring Miyamoto on stage dressed up as
On
Link.
the other hand, it is also true that games
I don't remember
with
if that
new
happens in this
concepts
one.
like
I don't think that happens in this one. I think that's a different. I think that's a different E3.
from
To
many
use a Western
customers
term,
for
this game be
entirely
fucking.
different reasons.
I don't think that term had been
Small
coined yet.
games with small budgets can capture a worldwide audience if they have a great idea. And this is both the
Oh, of course, you would know Green Hat Hero.
Third,
It may have been Rickard.
the user base.
I don't know. What's a Wii Music? I've never heard
Take
of
a
it.
look at this picture. Or what about this one?
That hasn't come out yet.
Before, our common sense view of the video game market was too limited.
Mhm.
Now we have
Now we've
learned
got
that
old people playing it.
intuitive interface can
But the
help
attach rate
attract
sucks because all they play is
those
Wii
who
Sports.
never considered video games before. And audience expansion brings a related effect.
So we make our money back
It has
by
changed
selling
the
hardware
seasonal nature of video game hardware sales.
and not software attached.
Game systems used to be purchased more
Welcome
often
back, Caleb.
as a gift item during the holidays. Today,
Here is
game
Margaret
hardware
Thatcher
systems
playing
are
her DS
more
from
likely
Beyond the
purchased
Grave.
Gah.
of themselves at any time of the year.
I don't want to think about Margaret Thatcher doing anything
Recently,
except
in
burning in
Europe,
hell.
Consumers are buying more than
Right now.
200,000 Nintendo DS units a week, as if
Is that too much?
It's a favoured
I don't think
UK
it's too
pastime
much.
to piss on her grave.
Here in America, players have bought.
Like literally.
Considering it's partially her fault that we're all burning on Earth.
Okay, that was worth
Over
it.
the last
Just to see
3
Bunt go
months, a
gone.
level typically not seen outside
Fox
of
Gaming, how's it going?
November and December.
All right, what are your predictions? Are we gonna get?
In a very
So let me see. We got
unexpected way,
Twilight Princess.
we are seeing
Are we gonna get a new
form
Zelda?
of social interaction development.
Are we gonna get a new Metroid?
Last year, I said
we gonna get
that
new Smash Brothers?
we would like to destroy the
Margaret
psychological
Thatcher's
barrier
grave and
that
we is a
exists
gender-neutral
between
toilet.
gamers and non-gamers. Wii Sports and Wii Play
I
showed
can't
this
wait
was
for Metroid
possible.
Prime 4
Mod
to announce
Farm Alone
2008.
Never again.
Yeah.
General trend.
Luigi's
Mario
Mansion
Kart
2?
Wii
Oh,
and
that'd be
Wii Fit
cool.
created
That'd be cool.
More of these conversations. But maybe the
Prime
strongest
3 came out the year
evidence
before. They gotta be working on something.
While it is available on many platforms, the Wii version is
F-Zero! Oh, that'd be great.
we believe there is progress being made in destroying the psychological barrier.
Oh god, he just killed that man!
But now, with a new
Whoa.
Iwata
can
just
we
Thanos
expect
snapped that
next?
guy. Like, 12 years before that was a thing.
Sooner or later, people will become tired of a new form of entertainment.
Oh my god.
This happens faster.
Destroy
when
the psycho
others
barrier.
try to reproduce the initial change.
I mean,
Then,
doesn't the comic come out in like the
seems
90s?
fresh inevitably will
Well,
be
yeah.
lost. For all of
But that's
us
for
in
comic
the video game
nerds.
industry,
Nobody mainstream
there
knows
is
that.
danger in standing still.
Hey, Game Face.
Common sense is not enough, but there are answers. Personally, I believe
You're
we
a
must
side
find
on.
more ways for players to
really
feel engaged.
They're gonna announce a new
Different
WarioWare.
ways
Oh,
for them
yes.
to be
Yes,
enriched.
please.
Even with interactions
WarioWare Wii
we
was
would
great.
not call games. And most of all,
Bold of him to make
the
reference to a
overall
16-year-old
experience
comic,
from our
right?
products must be increased enthusiasm. Unfortunately,
Gotta
all
turn those
this is
players
much easier to
into
say
payers.
than do.
No, that's not Nintendo.
So, let me conclude by saying
Smooth Moves
that
is good. It's good.
we at Nintendo
It is good.
always challenge ourselves to be
Discord
pioneers
is being fuzzy. Oh, I'm
in
sorry,
forming
Galen. That's
new
okay.
paradigms. We
Avery,
see
how are you?
fresh surprises, and I hope you will enjoy the ones
Is it working any better?
we
I
have
think
for
I'm
you
back.
I can hear you.
The first one
Again.
fits with a larger social
Welcome
trend
back.
we all see with consumer.
You know,
Oh boy.
with as much as the other
Okay, sorry
presenters
about all
claim
that.
to be edgy and
It's
progressive,
cool.
but Mr. Iwata's
My internet's
presentation
been
is the most PowerPoint
spotty.
of all of these, and this is holding my attention more.
Aw.
But okay, I'm
creators,
ready. I'm ready for Iwata-san.
And then sharing their work. Certainly,
We got a
we are not
little more
the only ones to
Iwata-san.
think
And
along
then I
these
think we're
lines.
getting into some
But
video
we
games.
believe
All right.
Nintendo can add something different, engage players in new ways. So, thank you for your attention this
The
morning.
massive IGN in the
And
corner. Well, yeah, what am I
please
going to watch
take
this
a
on game
moment to
trailers?
consider how Mr. Katsuya Eguchi is bringing creativity and community together.
I mean, I guess I could
in a
watch this on
key
G4.
holiday release. Thank you.
Don't mind me.
So-
I'm just picking away at making the Nintendo feet.
Oh,
Because
no.
I am actually making
course.
that image now.
Yeah, of course. Of
Good,
course you are.
Good,
Of
thank
course
you.
you are.
Your contributions to the Bun Society.
I
So,
can't
okay,
hear a
so I-
joke that makes me cringe without wanting to make the thing, so.
The hero we deserve.
So, like, I know it's 2008 and all, but, like, is anybody else, like, super stressed out when they see a crowd of people like this without masks on?
I sure as shit am.
Like, how long is it gonna take
to feel better about this.
I don't
Not to interject,
Uh-huh.
but when I was out today, I was like out running errands, and I was in this one market that was very, very busy, and there was a lot of people, and I was like, I don't like this anymore.
Isn't that guy smoking in the front row?
This guy? No, I think he's kissing his notebook. Or something. I don't know.
Or
Look at all
sniffing
these guys
it.
live blogging. They're like live blogging the event over here with their lappy tops. Hey Meerkat, how's it going? Oh yeah, no. Conflu is a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Oh, the dude in red? Oh yeah, he looks like he's either chewing on a pen or...
Ever since I was a child, I loved playing video
smoking.
games.
Peter Bean.
As far as how I came
wow.
up with
Thank you
the
so
idea
much.
for Animal
Hard to
Crossing,
believe it's
what
been 12
I thought
months
was
since
to create a
Simon
field
off to
where the
sleep,
players
fell
could
down a cave
communicate with
explosion
each
black
other.
hole, and ended up
I
in
wanted to
Florida.
create
Thanks
a
for
software
being such an
where
insider
players
and
could
welcome
feel like they
streamer.
are playing together,
It's a camera.
even if
Why would
they
there
are
be a
playing at
handheld
different
camera
times.
that wouldn't be attached to a PC? It's 2008
Peter Babies, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so kind.
A new Animal Crossing.
We just called getting sick at a convention con
City
call back as to
folk!
why that happened.
Oh, I hope Mr. Rossetti's back!
And do the things you like.
Everybody's favorite
There
Animal
are
Crossing
no
character.
required goals, and the players are free to do things their own way. I think the players really feel like the
And
world
I
is
still have
happening
to
in
wait
real
about 3
time.
years for Pietro.
Even when you are not playing the game.
And pre-ordered from my local GameStop. Do you like GameStop better than Game Crazy?
And then go to bed at night.
Like, I kind of like the convenience of Game Crazy being attached to
Realistic world with a
Hollywood
24-hour
Video,
clock
because I can rent a tape and, like...
By this point in time, by 2008, by 2008, in my area, we had 3 GameStops for our options in game buying, because they had bought out the EB, they had bought out the FuncoLand, so there were literally 3 GameStops in the same
where you
mall.
can find out what other players are doing.
Yeah, well, actually 2 in the mall, 1 across the street from the mall.
You can visit the famous fashion designer.
There's a mall near where I used to live that had 2 of the same game store in it. But our equivalent of GameStop is just called Game.
Where you can like having 3 freaking GameStops right in such close proximity is why when, you know, a little while ago when GameStop was saying like, oh, we're closing a bunch of locations to consolidate, I'm like, yeah, that makes
and there are
sense.
some exciting advances.
You should, yeah.
You can
Definitely.
write letters to other players and attach pictures to them. You can send them not
I started working at EB Games back in 2006.
or to friends' cell phones and personal computers. But the biggest news
And then we
is a
got bought
special
out by
blue
GameStop like a year
microphone
after.
called We Speak. It's not a singular headset.
Whoa!
A community microphone that lets every person in a room talk with another room for players.
Oh, so it'll pick up everyone in the room and probably in the next room over. Oh, that'll be amazing.
We are having a fishing
He's so good.
You guys are in major trouble.
Oh, I can't wait to voice chat with all my friends online. Oh, you think they're gonna make a new Hey You Pikachu for this?
Oh, that one's mine.
Miserable.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Really get a sense of the personality of the player. For example, when you go to someone's town, you can see how they decorate their room. Or if it
I'm
is
calling it now. They're
neat
coming out with a new
or
Hey You
messy.
Pikachu, and it's gonna use the We Speak.
It's also fun to see how they have set up their town because it tells you what kind of person they are. And
Can't wait to talk
I
about
think
banging
that's
some
really
kids
fun.
non-violent
Yeah, these are
in
lovely
Animal Crossing
dreams.
town.
It makes me happy to hear stories of people who are able to talk with their friends or even able to make new ones.
We Speak would be a perfect for a port of Seaman.
Continue to be able to have the freedom to create their own worlds. Be able to
Get Leonard Nimoy back in the recording booth.
and to share the world they have created. And to have a place where the players can connect with
Is
each
that
other.
true? I feel like a VTuber. I had been there before, but it's all foggy now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President and Chief Operating Officer for Nintendo of America, Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Thank you, Miri. Reggie!
Reggie.
Announce Mother 3!
When I last talked to you from an E3 stage, I closed by saying that we at Nintendo were pleased,
My body is
but
ready.
not close to being satisfied. With
I take it back. My
Wait,
body
is
is
that this
actually
one?
wildly unprepared.
This year,
Which year was that?
with the We Speak
I don't remember. It was before this, I'm sure.
Oh.
It's probably before
And in a
this.
larger sense, we're even more pleased with our marketplace momentum. After all,
I gotta compliment
in May,
Reggie.
according to
Reggie's
the
a
NPD
delight.
data,
I love how he got
lifetime
hired as a
sales in the
C-level
US
employee at
for Wii
GameStop
hardware
and then
reached
did nothing and
10
then quit
million
like a year later.
DS
That was my favorite.
surpassed 20 million.
And he took like a multi-million-dollar bonus for quitting.
Now combined to represent more than
He seems like a nice guy.
retail
My body air
just
is
in
not
the
ready
US.
and is about to explode into a red mist.
But despite all this, we're no closer to being satisfied. That's because
I'll
there are
never
still
be
tens
satisfied.
of millions of people around the world.
Reggie, you work
ready
for a
to
corporation.
get
Of course
into
they're not
the game
satisfied.
that we all love.
They exist only to
At the same
consume.
time, there are millions of us veteran gamers hungry for what's next.
Yeah!
God,
At Nintendo,
that's bleak.
We want to fill both
Capital
those
G gamers.
Oh boy.
Reggie is
with a little
insatiable. His body is
perspective,
ready.
And I know, I promise to keep this short.
That's my secret, Cap.
Here are
My body is always
global
ready.
hardware unit sales
Always ready.
for the last iteration of each major
May you
platform.
forever be Twinabond less
The
than
biggest
three.
bar
Mimi,
belongs
thank you
to
so
Nintendo
much
DS.
for the tip. Oh my gosh.
By the end of our current fiscal year, next March, we expect that total DS worldwide sales will grow to almost
Complete global
100 million
saturation.
systems. Focusing on DS here in America, annual sales have ramped up each year.
Everybody's getting the
Now.
D's.
Some people still claim the previous
I'm sorry,
expectations
DS.
for
I pronounced that wrong. Why did I
There will
pronounce
never
it?
be it.
2007
They're never going to
year
top the
for
DS.
DS. However, it still represents
I don't see how
better
they could
than
possibly
2
top the
out of
DS.
every 3 handhelds sold here in America. And so far, in 2008, DS sales here in the U.S. are running another 12%
Not when they have to compete with like
ahead
the
of
N
last year's
gauge.
record.
Right?
Hardware
Like, nobody
sales
else
are
is even
always driven
trying.
by key software franchises.
Well, there's
And
the PlayStation
this
Portable.
spring, that key franchise was Pokemon. Sales of the companion
It's a coughing.
Mystery Dungeon series sold through more
Oh.
than 600,000 copies in just 6
Close, close.
This grows lifetime
Oh no,
total
Liam, this
sales
is
for all
a
Pokemon titles
live
to
E3
180
event.
million.
Live today
live, yeah.
in
Games like Pokemon Mystery
2008.
Dungeon and Mario and
Yes.
Sonic at the Olympic
Here we are
Games
in 2008.
total DS
Yep, current
software
year.
sales
Those
in
halcyon
America,
days.
29%
We are
ahead of last year.
2008. They're 2000 and late.
Later this week, we believe the June
How many
NPD
times are we going
data
to use that joke?
may show that the back and forth battle between Wii
Many
and
times
DS
as it takes.
as America's best-selling game system
Mario
may have
and
shifted
Sonic on a
for the
Nintendo
moment
system?
back to DS.
Forget it.
What?
Impossible.
In no small part, it's due to those evergreen titles Mr. Iwata mentioned. We began running a TV campaign in May targeting females, featuring celebrity endorsements.
Oh my
Female.
god. Reggie, no.
Unit sales for titles like the Brain Age game,
Females like
Nintendo
Liv,
Dogs,
Carrie,
Super Mario
and
Brothers at
America.
least double.
It is 2009, my guy.
There seems to be an unlimited number of people out
Get
there
with
just
it.
looking for a way to get into our game. For Wii, the sales trajectory is climbing even
God.
steeper. This chart shows comparative system sales.
Also, hello, fellow one
The blue
VTuber.
bars represent the first 12
Is
months
this written
in the
by
market,
Ferengi?
and the yellow bars represent sales from year 1 through month 19. It's here, beyond the realm of the early adopters, where we demonstrate
They're like, look at how badly
its
we're beating
historic
PS2
sales
and
pace
Xbox.
is actually increasing. When
Look at
those
it.
June NPD numbers are released on Thursday, we will not be surprised if Wii becomes the best-selling
what are they gonna
console
do
in this
after the
generation
Wii?
in America. Just as
Are they gonna make like a Wii 2?
on a worldwide basis.
Nintendo retire, bitch.
You all know about the popularity
I think
of Wii
after the
hardware.
Wii, Nintendo's just gonna release a system and call it the Nintendo.
Is the story for Wii
Because like that's a really unconfusing name.
Like the-
It's like
again,
And it would be
they're
the
already
perfect excuse
synonymous
for them
with
to
video
break out
games.
all of those old licenses and emulate old titles. They could put them all on one system.
the sales advantage
like as
after
downloads
year
or something.
one
Yeah,
continues
Yeah,
to grow.
absolutely. I don't see why not.
like all of them. They could put out all of
Yeah,
them,
no,
not just like a couple hundred, but
definitely
like
all of them, and you can like
all
buy
of
them and then you have them.
For Wii,
Mhm.
on two different fronts.
And the
What a
store would
novel
never go
idea.
down, and you just have them forever,
Obviously.
right?
Well, I mean, like, what else would? Why are you talking that way?
Early in the generation,
It's the
I'm
alternative.
just-
Like,
I'm
why?
just
Like,
pointing
literally
out that,
anything
like-
else would make no sense at all.
Oh, I'm just pointing out that, like, you know, digital media on the internet lasts forever, and that they would
Yes,
never
exactly.
take down a storefront that would let you
Precisely.
download it.
Yeah.
Of course, right.
Buy an extra large Wii.
stand up and take notice.
Fun. Look at the art
A
channel.
new dynamic is emerging.
Oh, no.
Having passed a
Oh,
year
yes.
and a half in the market, our creative
Feet.
third-party
Good.
partners are finding success with Wii. To date,
That's the Bunsman
This is
system.
your fault, you know.
on
Here's for everybody else. Enjoy the Nintendo feet. It's perfect.
Well, that's very good.
I am
God damn
sitting
it.
here with the biggest shit-eating grin on my face because just
Yeah, I'll bet.
it amuses me so much to hear you all losing it.
Oh god, I'm doing my gremlin laugh. Fuck.
Jeez. Well, they got Ubisoft and Activision making games. Internet Goblin, thank you for the follow, my furry whiskers. What hath science
It's
wrought?
perfect. If you throw your controller into the TV, it can just walk back to you.
That's...
Gentlemen, behold, feet.
Have you just... Yeah, what Vatsira said.
Yeah, that's the horrible taste of defeat.
Feet? Oh.
Defeat.
Nova, you're really toeing the line with that one. I'm about to give you the boot. Not a.
God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Looks like the shoes on the other foot.
I am going to
Procter
kick
Gamble's.
your butt.
I feel like Nintendo by itself wouldn't work because it kind of sounds like an old person talking about a console. Well, yeah, exactly. That's like that's what I mean because it could be like all the old people buying Wii's, you know. And you could call it something like the Nintendo Ultimate or Nintendo U. Yeah. Maybe have a tagline like
Nintendo.
"Everyone is here." I think that might work. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Nintendo.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I just remembered a very funny thing that happened when I was at summer camp. I don't remember how old I was at the time. But it was short when the DS was still a pretty new thing. So at summer camp, I remember one night when, it was time for lights out and the counselor was saying, like, turn off your Game Boys, get into bed. And one of the other kids in my cabin just sat there and kept playing on his DS. And, like, when they were like, dude, he was just like, it's not, you said turn off your Game Boys. It's not a Game Boy, it's a DS.
Technically correct, the best kind of correct.
Yeah, I'm sure that went over fine.
Well, considering the summer camp was primarily for autistic kids, you should not be surprised that would be the response.
Bag of Magic Food is right. You could call it the Super Wii. Or the Wii Super. Yeah, that's perfect.
You'll be right back.
All right.
About to take a Super Wii.
Success with Wii.
Sega making games for Nintendo. That's never gonna not be weird. And look, LucasArts games. Oh, they're gonna be around forever. I can't wait to see what
To date,
LucasArts
19 different
games we get on the Wii.
on Wii have exceeded sales
Perfect.
of 400,000
Yeah, too soon. It hasn't even happened yet.
alone.
They had 19 whole third-party
Come
games.
from 11 different publishers.
19? Wow.
The wonderful thing
that's
about
amazing.
this trend is that there are almost as many strategies on how to attack Wii development as there are different developers and publishers making those decisions.
Oh, yeah, that
For
rolls
example,
off the tongue.
You might ask, if this is the
I can't wait for the
platform that will be
Dreamcast too.
dominated by new kinds of casual games,
Hardtail Tiger.
or is this the place to
Hardtail
use
Tiger,
the
thank you
unique
so much for
forms
the
of
follow,
Wii
my friend
interface
Whiskers.
to freshen up even the most legendary IP?
Oh, I just thought of what we can call Nintendo's
What?
next console.
Is this the ideal?
The Nintendo Wii Cast.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Cast?
Did he just say we can freshen up one of
did.
our
He did.
pre-existing IPs?
Yeah, he did.
Is this
He
gonna
did say
be?
that.
You've paused it. He
Is
looks
this
so
gonna be-
disgusted with you right now.
He always does.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Hi, Reggie.
I've been
How are you?
disappointing Reggie for so many years.
Yeah.
He looks
Pause on
like
any
somebody
frame,
just
any
told
picture
him.
of Reggie Fils-Aimé, and he's just giving a stank face.
Yeah.
He looks like somebody just told him wee oo woo.
But
joke
I am
doesn't
making the same
exist yet.
face right now after hearing that.
No.
That meme,
By
that
someone,
meme
do you mean you,
is
Bun?
not real.
The wee oo woo. Okay. If he's gonna freshen up an old franchise with motion controls, is it gonna be a console Pokemon game? Are we gonna get our first Pokemon game? I mean, we had Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness on the GameCube, right? But are we gonna get a Wii Pokemon game? And are they gonna use motion controls so you can like throw the Pokeballs? Oh my god!
F-Zero.
Oh my god!
F-Zero.
Oh, this is gonna
Definitely
be so good.
F-Zero.
F-Zero would be great.
Is this
Oh,
the ideal spot
a new Star
for new
Fox.
franchises with
Pilot
new
Wings.
Fight
core
2.
appeal that set new standards for a genre?
Oh, I guess new
The
franchises.
correct
would be good, too.
answer is
What is he trying
all
to
of the
grab?
above.
There's Elebits.
The Wii library continues to
Little
grow
invisible
far
creatures he's
faster
trying to grab.
than other current consoles.
Chibi Robo.
And there'll be dozens and
Chibi
dozens
Robo.
of new titles arriving in the coming months. The truth is, there's no way today we can give
Pikmin
you even
3.
a quick glimpse of everything that's on its way. So instead, we've chosen to limit our preview
New
to
Ice
just
Climbers game.
3 new games
New Ice Climbers
that
game.
take very different approaches to the interface options available on Wii.
Okay, 3 new games. That's
Take a
good. All right, what do we got? Star
It's like the
Wars.
Pixar lamb.
Oh, everybody loves Star Wars. Oh, this is the new LucasArts game.
Skywalker is the Republic's only hope.
Oh.
Oh, it's got the General Grievance.
Oh boy.
Oh, I've got a General Grievance with this game.
This feels like being at a trash night.
I need to play that Star Wars Connect game on stream.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
No.
I'll come on for that one.
Do it with a face cam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and if you have any Star Wars cosplay.
Oh, yeah, that Rabbids game's pretty good. This one. It's a TV party! Okay, so this is 2 of their new Wii games, that's fine. But maybe the third one will be Star Fox. Or
that'd be cool.
Or something. Yeah.
Or a new Metroid would be so choice right now.
Oh yeah.
Give me Samus Aran.
Oh, I love that Wii Balance board, it's so versatile.
Are Rabbids just like Nintendo's Minion before Minions?
No, they're Ubisoft Minion before Minions.
Oh.
Oh, it's Call of Duty. The brand new Call of Duty World at War?
I looked away and I thought we were still on the Rabbids.
Oh,
when the screaming started.
Oh no.
Rabbids at war.
No, the Rabbids at War won't happen until the Switch.
Oh yeah, do a war crime with a flamethrower. Do it.
Yay, war crimes.
Wow.
Woo!
I want to do war crimes with the Rabbids.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Rayman raving war crimes. Oh.
Oh, that's dark.
I wasn't a war crime yet in 1942. That's correct.
Woo.
Oh, woo.
As you can see,
war
Wii
crime.
creativity is mushrooming.
A war
But that's
crime.
only
A war
half
crime?
of our software story here at E3. What
What
we've just seen are games that reside in your
I
living
can't
room.
think
Yeah,
of
she
any
kind
But what
of
about
does
the
look a
games
little like
that
Elizabeth
travel with
Warren.
you? Every year,
Portable games.
take a bigger bite
Portable
of the total
games.
software pie.
Look at all these
What's driving this
charts.
growth
Oh,
are
I
new
feel like I'm
players.
watching a PragerU
Who are
video
they?
with all these
Well, here's
numbers and
a giant
graphs.
clue. In 2005,
A thing that hasn't been invented yet.
40% of all DS recipients.
Nah, there's too much actual data in these
defined
charts
as
to be
those who
PragerU.
either bought a
That's
DS
true,
for
there's actually
themselves
numbers
or
in them.
asked for and received one as a gift.
Oh
By
wait, and we got...
2006,
I need
the
to
percentage
disappear
of
for a
female
second so we can
players
see
jumped
males
to
versus
46%.
females. There we go.
Males versus
It almost reached the
Males
exact
versus
parity with
females.
the
Non-binary identities hadn't been
Females.
invented yet. It's 2008.
And that appeal is apparent with our third-party hits.
Ugh.
Activision reports that the current DS version of Guitar Hero on Tour sold 300,000 copies.
I hadn't
in America in
hadn't
just
realized
its
I
first-
was trans yet at this point. So would I count as male or female on that graph?
Oh, whatever you want to identify with. You do whatever you like.
Here's the secret. The graph is bullshit.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, sure. It's just a now thought I had.
I
And now,
suppose that's true.
An even more imaginative interpretation of the franchise called
That Guitar Hero on Tour
Decades
is great,
is on the way.
and I'm sure that the little
The DS is also
finger touchpad things that plug into the Game Boy Advance slot are not going to be
Uh-huh.
rendered useless by a future iteration of the DS and then clog up people's video games collections for years. That's gonna be
No
great.
way.
That's perfect. They're future proof.
only
That was a
gaming
really good
dedicated
move on
platform
Harmonix's part.
where you'll
Oh, yeah.
find
Mhm.
Will
Wait, it
Wright's
wasn't even them,
score
was it? It
this
was
year.
Activision.
We
Yep.
think both of these titles deserve a closer look.
I think the Guitar Hero DS games are actually pretty okay. They're like a really
Can't say as I've
interesting
played
way
it.
to play that game.
So this fall,
They're not
we're gonna be
super
bringing Guitar Hero on
comfortable,
Tour
but
Decades.
like not as
And with
uncomfortable
it,
as you might
brand
think.
new innovation to the platform. For the first time, players will be able to song share.
Because yeah, you watch the
between
chart
versions of the
on the
game.
top
Song
screen,
sharing is a feature
and then you
that allows
strum
me
on the
to
bottom
take my version
screen
of
while you
Guitar
press the
Hero
little
on
buttons
tour
that are
and
plugged into the Game Boy Advance
meet up
slot.
with a
Yeah.
friend or a relative who has a different version of
I feel like this
Guitar
would
Hero
kill
on
my
Tour,
fingers.
Guitar Hero on Tour Decades, and we
Just
can share
might.
our songs with each other. the innovation of the guitar grip
It is a
really
little bit
allowed us
cold,
to bring a tactile experience coupled with the touchscreen mechanics of
It's better than you might think,
with a,
but
pick
yeah, it's not
stylus.
great
But
for
additionally,
long
the
periods
DS
of
has a
time.
microphone, the dual screen, its portable
It's only
nature.
4 buttons,
all
too.
of these aspects add
Yep.
to the
Yep.
unique experience that you get on the Nintendo
Oh, hey,
DS.
Vicarious Visions. Remember when they existed at the studio? Yeah, right now. Today, in June of 2008.
Oh, boy, Spore.
I actually recently found a copy of the freaking Galactic Edition at the thrift store.
I have the Galactic Edition. I still have it.
Someone
I bought it
had
day one.
Someone had just donated the Spore Galactic Edition to a freaking Goodwill.
Did you get it?
So,
Did you grab
like-
it?
Yes. The game
yeah.
disc it had everything except the game disc. But thankfully, I already had the game disc from a regular edition copy.
Is this one where you just
Oh,
make,
okay.
like, it
I
can't be the
really
whole
like
Spore game.
Spore.
I've never played the DS one. Is this just like you make, vaguely penis-y looking monsters? But that's like the whole thing? It doesn't have the rest of the game?
I mean, you're close. It's you make explicitly penis-looking monsters,
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
but otherwise spot
Probably
on.
would, yeah.
I'm talking out of my ass. I have no idea.
Nah, I've not played DS.
Did not play
on
it.
the creature game for the Nintendo DS. One of the things that was important to us when we designed the game for the Nintendo DS was to really hit on those core elements that are really about Spore, which is player creativity
39?
and that sharing. With the Nintendo DS, not only were we able to sort of take advantage of the stylus, so we could
Limited
create
creativity
this
to make
creature creator
any
that's
kind
so
of dick
easy
you
and
want.
intuitive to use. You just drag parts
Lucky
from
big
in the
penis
parts
fly
panel
monsters
over onto
fun.
your creature and add to it. The other thing about Spore that on the PC that we moved over to the DS was the ability to share your creations.
Pretty fun.
When you
Okay.
share your creatures with your friends, those
Oh,
creatures not
remember
only appear in your zoo, but they can also
Spectrobes
show
for
up
the
in
DS?
game. You can decide
Don't
to
lie.
create
I got a
your
copy
own
of that.
creature. So
No,
you kinda get your
nobody
own
does.
legacy going with your
Totally
friends'
missed that
creatures, and
one.
it can really help
No.
you.
No, I
It was-
actually have a
Disney
copy
made
of
it.
The
Spectrum.
DS is really
I've
attractive
never
for
played
Yeah,
it.
it was a
I have
Disney
it.
Pokemon I liked.
makers because it gave the opportunity to
I liked
open
it.
up and sort of say, hey, we can design a little bit differently. This
Yeah, I've heard it
audience
was
is
pretty good.
really
Wasn't great.
responding to it.
But
I did have that one with
Monsters
the
are good.
musical plankton. What were they called again? Electroplankton.
Now, in addition
I
to
remember
these
reading
great
about that in
exclusives,
in
I can
Nintendo
add
Power.
one more piece of launch news. The next invasion of Pokemon. The highly anticipated Pokemon
What?
Rangers Shadows of Armenia.
Oh,
What?
there's another Ranger
What is
game.
that?
On November the 10th. To recap,
Pokemon Ranger's
another
pretty
now the
Ranger
sick.
new
game?
Guitar Hero coming to
Is
DS.
that the one where you draw circles around
that one.
Pokemon?
Custom Spore
Yeah.
Yep.
coming to
Pumpkin
DS.
sounds like a band
Okay.
name,
And
I
new
know for
Pokemon
this.
2. And make
New
no
Pokemon.
New
mistake.
Pokemon 2.
Appeal of DS
Pokemon
extends to
2,
Spore as
baby.
well. We can announce today that a custom version
No,
of
it's new
Grand
Pokemon
Theft
2.
Auto
Kind of like
called
New Super Mario Bros.
Chinatown
2.
Wars
What?
Right,
arrives
exactly.
on DS this winter.
But the DS is for kids. Who's a
Set
Grand
in a
Theft
modern-day
Auto?
Liberty City, the game features a custom game engine.
And we already have
new
Dementium,
characters,
that
and the
horror
same
FPS.
free-ranging gameplay
Oh yeah, I
that
had
GTA
that. I have
fans
that.
have
It's
come
really
to
good.
expect.
It is.
I like that. Yeah.
I mean, it's
For some
samey.
time now, Nintendo
The story's
and our
bad,
third-party
but, you know,
partners have been using the
You gotta
DS
temper your
to
expectations.
redefine the meaning
Mentium
of
2 is a
video
lot better,
games.
and that one actually got ported
And
to
that
stuff, so you don't need to
of
do the
invention
freaking
and
Kid Icarus
reinvention
claw.
now also applies to the DS itself.
Remember the Vita?
Here's
What's
what I
that?
Now, I'm one of the many
Hi,
people,
Scott.
like
This
all
is
you guys,
2008.
who
What's the Vita?
spend way too much time.
Yeah, I don't think
in
that's
games.
been invented yet.
No, we,
Much of that time is already
you caused a
spent
time
on my
paradox.
DS. Currently, I'm playing Animal Crossing. So, what if
No. It's the
DS
PlayStation Portable. That's what you're
and
thinking of.
air travel
Yeah.
came together in a different way?
Okay,
For
I'm with you.
example, when I land, why can't my DS provide information on where I can claim my luggage? Or the
Why-
game?
why would it do that?
Well, that's what I've always wanted.
Yeah,
No,
Jesus
what about
Why
near
can't I get
Wait.
luggage information on this
Mexican
thing?
I
restaurant?
should
Well,
have
why
been
would it-
asking
why
this
would it do
question
that?
ages ago.
All being tested. Another example.
I mean, we don't have smartphones yet.
How about
I don't.
changing up
Well, we have
your
early
next visit to
smartphones,
the
but
old
like,
ballpark?
I,
Well, at Safeco Field in Seattle, fans are already
We don't have
using their
smartphones.
DS to check the box scores of other live games, watch highlights,
Oh,
compete
of course.
on trivia contests with other fans in the park. They're
Just what I
even
always
using
wanted.
the DS touchscreen to order up that Seattle sushi favorite, the Ichiro. Seriously, they really have that stuff in Seattle.
Oh, she
Now,
looks
speaking of
disgusted.
food,
Okay.
one more idea.
You won't
I
believe how
can't
crap
even like fish.
That the DS
Is the
can
audience
even
completely
earn a
muted, or is
spot
she bombing
in your
this
kitchen.
badly?
Well, for some time now, in Japan, Cooking Navi has turned the DS into an
Because it seems like she's just bombing
and
super
the same
bad.
title will serve up
Oh, they all just
both
muted
Thought I
the
heard them
microphones.
clapping
recipes
earlier.
and cooking tips when an English version arrives here in November.
Well,
The
fair
perfect
enough.
timing for people like me looking for help with their holiday dinners. Trust me, I'm even worse at cooking than I am at snowboarding.
Commit speculative trading with
Now,
your
in
Nintendo
many
DS.
ways, the DS
Stop
may
asking me
be
to trust you.
transforming itself from a
I don't
great
wanna.
portable device for gamers into a natural companion for everyone.
Like some kind of
Reggie?
smart telephone that you could have on your person.
Sammy just talked about looking at
Like a
something
Yeah, but
dog
that'll never
familiar,
that doesn't do
the
anything.
Nintendo DS with a fresh set of eyes. Let me build on that idea, literally. We all know
Building?
what this is,
Oh, no worries, Casey.
and as you may have heard,
Just a
we're
delight
about
to
to
have you here.
redefine the Wii
Hope you feel
Remote
better soon.
thanks to this.
Wait a minute.
What this
Is it a rumble
small
pack?
accessory does is make
What
the
is
Wii
this?
Remote more
Wait a minute.
precise, more
Oh,
responsive.
Wait a minute. They're
boy.
adding a rumble pack? Is this what the fuck is a Minecraft? Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Res,
It's so
res,
good to see
res,
you.
res, res.
Sarah Brett, how are you? So good to see you. Oh my gosh. Welcome to June of 2008. It is today's date. June, I don't know, 12th, something like that. And we're watching Nintendo's E3 press conference live.
The future of video gaming.
Yeah. I think they're gonna announce a new Metroid. I think that's
Oh,
gonna
I
happen.
hope
Prime
so.
4, let's
Oh.
go.
Spelled backwards is nub. Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence?
Idea,
Oh.
literally. We all know
Literally.
Your Wiimote
what this
longer.
is. And as
Okay.
you may have heard, we're about to redefine the Wii Remote thanks to this.
Okay, tell me it's a rumble pack.
What this small accessory
Oh,
does
Sandy.
We already
is
have
make the
Wiimote
Wii
already
Remote
has
Sometimes
Rumble.
Twitch is just
more
weird.
precise, more responsive, more intense.
Oh,
no. The Wiimote
Wii
works.
Motion Plus.
It's gonna make your Wii more intense.
Oh
Wii
my.
Motion Plus renders
Other M
every
comes out
slight
in
shift of your
2010.
wrist or arm into the
Usually
gameplay.
I play it in a house. Now I can play it
But as-
intense.
As every game player knows,
Amazing.
technical advances can be empty promises without outstanding software. So today, we're going to show you how this worthy successor to the
rascal.
Wii Remote comes to life using a more than worthy successor to Wii Sports. Let me
Wii Sports
introduce you
2!
to Wii Sports Resort.
Okay, show me how accurate
literally
the controller
a day at
can
the
be.
It generates
Give me
fun
a
in the sun with
demonstration
variety
of the
activities. And
surgically
we're going to show
precise
you
motion
3 of them
controls
right
afforded
now
by
on
the Wii
stage.
Motion Plus adapter.
Well, I
I'm
have
so
Candy
ready.
come out here along with Bill Trinan from our Treehouse
My
crew
body is
to
ready.
explain the action.
My body is
I
Reggie.
can tell you that there will be one Wii Motion Plus accessory and extended jacket packaged with every
I wish
Wii
that-
Sports Resort.
I was just waiting for the E3 when he comes out on stage and goes, "Hi, my name's Reggie, and I like guys."
And of course,
No.
others
Like, I
will
really
be
like
available separately. So, Candy, what have you got?
Okay, I have got probably
It never
the
happened,
cutest game
you know?
that you have ever seen.
What a disappointment.
Meet my little puppy here, Peach, and we are going to play Disc Dog together.
It's a furry meme. Don't look it up.
Tammy, I think what we need to do is let everybody understand here what
know
Wii
it's
Motion
your
Plus is all
birthday,
about.
but come on.
Now, if you guys are anything like me, you probably remember the very first time you got your hands on the Wii Remote, and that for me was a magical moment. And I want you all to prepare yourselves to experience that same thrill again here at E3 this year.
All right, he says we're going to experience a magical moment.
That as Cammy is subtly
Yeah, he
rotating
sounds
her
super
wrist,
thrilled too.
that precise action is being reflected on screen in real time at the exact
Wow.
angles that she is moving.
Look at that
And as
frisbee
she
turn.
moves her hand in
Exact
front of her face,
angles.
It knows exactly where her hand is.
This guy is almost
That's
Quentin
what Wii
Tarantino,
Motion
yeah?
Plus does.
That
Okay,
explains the
Cammy,
feet.
You don't even have to press a button.
Okay.
Just roll your arm to throw the disc.
Okay, Peach.
That guy's Quentin Tarantino. Oh yeah. No. That explains all the feet earlier. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Oh no.
You don't even have to press a button.
Okay.
Just swing your arm to throw the disc.
Okay,
Oh,
Peach, you
boy.
ready?
We'll see how your puppy
Okay, let's go,
responds.
girl. Let me do a little, line it up.
Have you ever
never
played
very
Argent
good
of
at this,
Sorrow? It's one of the Castlevania games, right? I haven't.
I'm sorry, but the only way you can play
go,
Wii Sports
go,
Resort is
go.
if you are
Okay.
Now remember, Cammy, you want to
See,
pay
it's so
attention to that
precise
tilt.
that it's
no worries,
picking up
Sam.
my bad
Have a great
wrist
night, okay?
action. Okay, let's try this
Thank you
again.
so much for bringing your friends by.
Is that the good wrist or the broken wrist?
Well, it's...
Please, the company's
Unfortunately, it
product
was
is
a
not
gift.
incompetent. I am incompetent.
Oh, go, girl, go! Yes!
Very nice.
Nice.
Oh, Reggie,
That's the guy, yeah.
You
yeah.
gotta admit, is that the most adorable game you've ever seen?
You know, it's kind of cute. It's kind of okay, but I want to
Yeah,
show
yeah,
the
it kinda
people
sucks,
miss
really.
on
my
screen.
speed.
Like,
Tell it, Reggie.
I kind of miss stage presentations
Now,
like this.
This is what I'm talking about.
They're the worst, but like,
Look at this.
whoa!
Oh, look at him go.
Reggie's like
You really like that throttle,
driving
don't you,
a.
Reggie?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna look so cool doing this in your living room.
Oh, yes.
Reggie, the true pro gamer.
I'll try spinning.
Look at that
That's a
focus
good
face.
trick.
Uh-oh, don't miss one.
Oh, this is basically Wave
out for
Race
the roller.
64 too.
Well, I guess you're right, Reggie.
God, I
that
miss
really is
Wave
more
Race.
One could do worse.
You know, guys like power stuff, you know?
How is this not a gift?
What?
Oh, it's a
Guys,
gift.
What's with the weird random gender essentialism out of nowhere?
On a you know, power cruiser, a lot more than throwing discs.
Yeah,
Gaming
guys
is
crave
weird.
power, apparently.
Well, obviously, we've got a little dispute here that I think needs some settling. And I think there's no better way to do that than with a little old-fashioned sword dueling. What do you say?
Blood
I'll
sport.
take it. Bring it on. Bring it
I'll
on.
show you what you'll be doing.
Let's
okay?
murder each other live on camera.
Get started here. Now you hold the Wii remote with both hands, right?
This looks so
Of course, you can
dignified. I
chop
love it.
vertically.
He looks just
Okay.
so uncomfortable.
You can chop horizontally.
Ah.
You can chop it any angle you want.
What if you had a game
Yeah, that
like
looks very
this
chunky.
where you were like some kind of ninja
fact,
and you're
you
like
can
cutting
block.
fruit that's getting thrown at you? That'd be
And all
so
that
weird,
is
right?
Why
in real time.
fruit?
And if you're really good,
I don't know. It'd
kind
be
of fruit
random.
ninja?
It should be other ninjas.
Lol, random.
Lol, random. Well, it is 2008, so I'm really into that kind of thing.
So, ready. How often do you get to do this with your boss?
I sure do love that foamy squirrel.
there you go.
Oh God, no! There was never a point where I liked foamy squirrel.
Ready, Cammy?
That thing upset me.
So now let's see who the true master is.
I can't wait to go home and watch Code Lyoko. Sailor Moon? Yeah. Sure do love
Call
that.
me the Reginator.
The Reginator.
Does anyone?
Yo.
Who calls him
that,
that?
Reggie?
You want to go again?
Let's
Oh, yeah,
Did you
everyone
tell
calls
him
him
to
that.
call you that,
Want a
Reggie?
little more?
bring it on, baby.
Oh wow.
Oh,
He's
God.
the boss. They have to call him
It
the
like
Reginator.
like there's a part of me that kind of like shrivels when they do those lines.
Yeah, fuck you, Reggie. Get fucked.
You're fired.
F's in chat for Reggie,
Well,
even
looks
though
like,
that's not a
with
thing
one match
yet.
each, we've got a bit of a draw, so we're gonna have to let
No.
everybody
What do-
decide
what do we
which one
say?
they prefer on the show floor.
All right.
We don't have like F's in chat. That hasn't come out yet.
I don't know.
Nope. It'll be a while.
VTubers didn't
what
exist in
we've shown you
2008. That's
today
correct.
is
I'm just a regular
small
cartoon
taste
rabbit.
Of Wii Sports Resort. If you stop to consider a summer vacation, other activities come to mind, and several of them will appear in Wii Sports Resort.
Okay, I can imagine them.
But
Yeah.
Wii Motion
yeah.
Plus represents a much broader opportunity. It's clear that many developers specializing in virtually every game genre are right now contemplating how to use Wii Motion Plus to further drive player immersion.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, that won't happen instantly. But when the world's...
Reggie, tell me how the new surgical precision of the Wii Motion Plus adapter is going to enhance my immersion in a Nintendo game.
Boy.
Come on.
Best game creators
I can't wait to
have
see
the
it. I want to see
chance
it.
to work for a while with this new standard in one-to-one motion control. They'll certainly take you deeper than ever before.
Ooh.
We began our presentation today
dire
with a
face.
single image in mind: smiling faces. And we believe there'll be a lot more of them when Wii Sports Resort launches globally next spring.
Fury.
But before we finish today, we want to introduce you to
What if
one
they
more
made a Zelda
experience
game all about the
available
Remote Plus?
this
You
holiday
could control the
that
sword
you'll
with
all
your
be able
hand.
to play.
That'd be so cool,
with your
that.
current Wii
Oh.
remotes. It's safe to say it will generate a lot of smiles, new smiles, in a whole new way.
Are they going to generate smiles? I hope y'all smile.
Not just smiles, new smiles.
Smiles in chat.
He almost left out the new and it messed up the whole line.
Oh yeah, because they were working on like what, new Super Mario Brothers and all that. That was like their branding right now. So they're like new smiles. Smile 2.
Reggie,
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
That hair.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's really feeling it.
I'm gonna die. Oh god.
Oh, look at him with the drums. How's he doing that with motion control? So into it.
You look so uncomfortable to be here.
Look at all the dead face me's.
Son, be careful. This music is
Oh.
Be careful this doesn't get the MCA.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the snare drum. He's doing the
He
bass.
looks like he's about to drop dead.
Wii Fit thing.
I am
my
about
God.
to drop
Dead.
dead. Oh, holy shit.
Go lie down, bro.
Oh no.
Prepare to be serenaded by Miyamoto.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a dream come true.
Oh, wow. Oh, Reggie did it. I smiled. I definitely smiled. That was a brand new smile. Oh.
Smooth jazz.
Video games.
Smoothish. Like chunky jazz.
It's about the notes you don't play.
Just listen to all the notes he's not playing.
I cannot. He is playing all of them. There are always notes happening.
Video games peaked. This is the best year for games. This is it. This year, 2008, is the best year in gaming. Calling it.
Oh.
God, that kills me.
This game is one of the titles that we began designing alongside Wii Play, Wii Sports, and Wii Fit.
Okay, we want you to come on stage and play the drums. We're gonna just keep you in a tube for like 45 minutes, and then we're gonna bring you out to play the drums. But then you just gotta sit there awkwardly afterwards. We don't have a way to get you off stage. I'm sorry.
Together in the living room,
You're just out there for the long haul.
or gender, music is a must.
Did he say gender again?
The Wii Music is a slightly different play experience than you've seen with past music games.
Nintendo is pushing?
Sounds made up.
Wait a minute, the Wii? That's a
Now, most
pronoun.
music games typically require you to press buttons with precise timing, matching symbols on screen to earn points and compete for the strongest performance.
ウィーミュージックでは楽器を弾けない人とか楽譜が読めない人が音楽を演奏する楽しみをね味わってもらえるんです。
Wii Music was sold
We've designed Wii Music to allow everyone, including people who can't read music and people who can't play real instruments, to experience the joy of performing music.
曲を演奏するのにね、あなたは一生懸命ガイドを追いかける必要はないんですね。
Now, there's no need to closely follow any musical notes or rhythm guides in order to play these songs.
自分が音を鳴らしたいタイミングで
No kidding.
その楽器に合わせた身振りをする。それだけで Wii の方が勝手に正しい音を鳴らしてくれます。
All that you have to do is hold the Wii remote
I think Shaun
and
White
move
was
your
in the
hands
other
and your
two,
body
wasn't
like
he?
you would when playing a real instrument. And the Wii detects that and plays a note for you that matches the song.
さっきの私の演奏もそうなんですけど、僕はギターは弾くんですけどね、サックスは全く吹けません。
And that's how I was just performing for you. I can play guitar,
Harmonix
but I
made
cannot
this
play the sax at all.
in like the 80s. It's called the axe.
So I was just holding the Wii remote, pretending like I was playing the sax, and pressing the buttons
It was
with the
like
timing of my preference.
it was like for Windows 3.1 or something. It was... Hang on, let me find it.
So in this way, I don't have to worry about what do I do
Shaun
if
White
I
is
play the
still in
wrong
that
note,
tube.
or if
He's
I
probably
make a
going to be there until like 2021. Yeah.
We can only hope.
The far off future year of 2021.
For those of you who are familiar, this song might sound a little bit familiar. It's from
You've been
an
stuck in a
F-Zero
tube
game.
since 2008. Wow, I can't wait to insert that's, no longer exists in 2021.
In Wii Music,
Oh,
you're
did he
going to
say
be able
that's
to
from
play
an
over
F-Zero
50
game?
different instruments.
I wonder
just
if
by
that's
moving
foreshadowing
the
something.
button. So, for example, the piano.
Beautiful.
Just like that.
Like a chorus of angels.
And the violin's a slightly more unique instrument.
PC. Oh, I'm sorry. It was PC CD-ROM, so it was a little later than that. But you use a PC joystick to play it.
Adjust the volume of those notes.
I spent so many years
God, that sounds so
saxophone
bad.
when I could have just bought a Nintendo Wii. It
Just-
looks
It's
at saxophone
it's hot garbage.
wasted money.
Of course, guitar, you play like you would a real guitar.
ミュートですね。
You can pluck.
Beautiful.
And strum.
Nintendo has invented music too!
それからパーカッションも
Die.
There's a variety of percussion instruments as well.
Oh, I can't wait to play this!
まあこんなねそれからさっき
It looks like a fun tech demo, but I can't imagine it being all that enjoyable as a game. Where's the game here?
Who's been performing
The
for
only
us this
game we
morning.
have left is Wii
His name is
Music.
Ravi Drums.
Yeah.
Video is the
Taiko
reverb.
drums
It's
just
Robbie
don't seem like
Drums.
they'd be good for a game.
で彼が今使ってるのは
His name is Robbie Drums?
バランスウィボードを使ったねドラムのヒットドラムのフルセットですシミュレーターです
Oh, I
What
see.
he's
He's
playing is a
installed
separate
there.
mode
He's a robot.
that uses the Wii balance board to activate the
Oh.
drum pedals, creating a complete drum
More
simulator.
feet. Did we need more feet in this conference?
本当に
No socks either.
ドラムが叩けるように
It is the Nintendo
And this
feet
mode
after
also
all.
includes lessons, which means that anybody, even you,
Aren't your
can learn
legs
to
just
play the drums
sitting
in
like
just a
that
few
so long?
weeks.
Nah, no, I
昨
just...
日練習しただけでも
I'll-
随分とこう快適に弾きこなしてますけど
Yes.
In fact, Ravi only started practicing just yesterday, and as you can see, he's already gotten quite good.
He wouldn't even believe that
思
this
い
is
出ら
his
れたことも
second
あると思い
time
ますけども
drumming.
2年前に僕はここでオーケストラの指揮をしました
We give him a lot of cocaine before the show, though.
But 2 years ago on this
So he
stage,
can
I
wing it.
conducted an orchestra.
なんかインターネットではこう下手とか言われたんですけどね
Many of you on the internet said I was pretty bad.
このオーケストラのゲームもね、その他
Oh,
に
the crowd is
ハンドベル
mic'd.
の
Okay.
ゲームとか、
Yeah.
それから音を当てるゲームとかいろんなゲー
So
ム
she really was bombing.
に入ってます。
We've included in Wii Music both this orchestra game and some other modes, like a handbell.
Here you go. Here you go,
Oh,
Casey.
God,
You should enjoy.
It really just came out as... Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah, okay.
Nintendo
All right.
2. This again.
Very suddenly.
Apparently it only takes 10 bits for bun feet picks.
だからさっき演奏を評価するゲームじゃないって言ったんですけども、逆にミュージックビデオが作れるんですね。
And while I said earlier, Wii Music isn't a game that's going to evaluate
L
your
to the epsilon,
performance.
but do you
What it
mean the
will do
Wii
is
police
record
or the
videos of your
police?
performances.
でこのモードではなんか一人でこう何役もこなした自分のミュージックビデオを作ることもできます。
And in
Go,
fact,
Casey,
one
how you
player
doing?
can play and record each individual part in a song and create their own unique music video.
じゃあそれで
Amazing.
ねみんなで今日は演奏してみ
Why wouldn't you want to record and make your own mixtapes of the beautiful music you produce in Wii
Of
Music?
that music that sounds like this is what we put in front of an audience of hundreds and thousands of people.
それから今日は特別にダビーさんのドラムを
This was the best we
And
could
for
put
our special
together.
presentation this morning, Robbie will join us on the drums.
They're gonna do a jam session.
Joining in the band will be
Oh,
Nintendo
no.
of America's Vice
I
President
hadn't
of
seen the
Corporate
me
Affairs,
before. It's
Mr. Denise
bad.
Kegler on the marimba.
On the marimba?
Along with our all-star treehouse horn section.
Oh no.
I'm girding
Oh,
myself.
beautiful.
Oh,
gird
this
those
is gonna be a
loins.
maze to place.
This presentation is going to harm me.
あ、僕は何にしようかな。
Prepare for
タオ
psychic
ルしか残
damage.
ってないです。
Yeah,
all that's left for me is
Okay,
the
everybody,
cowbell.
I am
get
bracing
your
myself.
no. The IR sensor's not picking it up. You gotta get a little bit. Okay, click the okay. There you go. All right.
All right. Bring the house down.
Bring the house down. Oh, break a leg.
You're granting me the strength to get through this.
I hate how into it the left guy is. I hate how into it all of them are.
I can feel my bit just shriveling up and retreating inside my body. I'm cringing so hard at this.
These people are all so wealthy.
Oh, they have millions. Oh my god. Hazard is.
It's getting worse.
It is getting
Thank you for the
worse.
subscription. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
I mean,
Welcome back.
like, listen, it's looping along. It is about what I would expect from, you know, a high school marching band.
Yeah.
Except that they don't even have to hit notes. They just
Maybe
it's also
middle
played,
school.
and it's still this
Yeah.
bad.
Is out here to flash
Yeah.
around on stage.
High school's a bit.
I think
Maybe
that my
middle
main
school.
thing here is that it's not really bringing anything new to the table.
I feel like I'm listening to a bunch of like elementary schoolers playing the recorders.
Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe.
What we've tried to do today,
God.
as Mr. Iwata said, is to look forward to a place where gamers are more engaged,
The LSD is just
more
kicked in.
enriched,
The occupier everywhere.
More
Robbie
gay.
drums
Where
literally
gamers
doesn't
are
know
more
me.
gay.
More
I'm on board.
Possibilities. Snowboarding on the Wii balance board. Yes,
Oh,
without injuring
oh, it's so
yourself.
good.
Yeah, we okay.
Using Wii Speak to talk live worldwide with
God.
friends as they arrive electronically in your Animal Crossing.
Electronica
Even using the
arrivals.
new Wii
Wow.
Motion Plus as a sword to help your boss feel better about himself.
What?
There's no question that games
You murdered
can
Reggie in that
and
game.
will engage us in new
But-
and more compelling ways. And there is only one place where high-profile games like Guitar Hero, Star Wars, Rayman, Grand
You use
Theft
the Wii
Auto,
Speak on
Call of
stream.
Duty,
Oh yeah, of
and
course.
Sport
Yeah.
can be found right alongside
I actually use the Kinect camera for my like face rig capture, and I use the Wii Speak for my microphone. Yeah, that's how I run the.
I wonder how long Wii Speak lasted before someone started shouting obscenities or racial slurs.
To conclude, let's be honest.
Cut to Reggie, who is not smiling.
Almost from the
Just
moment
moody Reggie.
that we went on stage.
Again, you could
He's
pause
just
on
got a stormy face.
Again, you could pause on any frame of Reggie and he would just be
Well, that was
scowling
never
at
a
you.
fact,
Yeah.
even if it was a real hope for some people. I'm here today to tell you that fad is no longer operable. It's inevitable when the paradigm shifts, imitation is just around the corner.
Reggie, what the fuck are you talking
The
about?
only way to preserve your
Oh
advantage is to create new advantages. If you positively disrupted an entertainment industry so well that both current and new consumers all say, yeah, I like that, then the next challenge is to disrupt
like that.
your own thinking.
I like that.
The fact is that Mr. Iwata and Mr.
The market has
Miyamoto
been
Reggie,
disrupted.
disrupt my
I
thinking.
like that.
perpetual pursuit.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
Is he saying anything? I don't understand.
I think he's pitching dronification. I think he's like, your thinking needs to be disrupted. You'll like that.
Oh, okay. All right, sure. I'll go call my friend Jade.
To keep you smiling. Thanks for your attention. And we look forward to seeing you over the next
Oh
few
shoot,
days.
I'm not gonna meet her for like another decade.
Oh
then hug.
God. Hugs. Oh.
Oh boy, well, that was an
I
adventure.
think that's
that you
my
took
favorite
us
one
on.
yet. Yeah, that's my favorite one yet.
That was
that
a
was
really
right.
good one. That was really good. By which I mean it
I miss
harmed me.
these.
Like I
Yes,
took
of
I
course.
took
Yeah.
6 to 8 damage from that.
Took 68 psychic damage.
Oh no. Wasn't that bad.
I'm pretty sure the Wii Music bit alone deals like 46 psychic damage on viewing.
Well, that one
don't
was
worry,
rough.
I've got a-
That one was rough.
I've got a worse one. I've got a worse one.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh, we saved the worst for last.
Oh no.
I've got Konami's 2010 press conference to do.
Oh no.
Konami.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Konami.
God, I think
Oh, my
you,
favorite one.
I think you lose more san from watching this than from reading the freaking Necronomicon.
Honestly, like I feel exactly the same way that I feel during trash night. Like my chest hurts, I've been laughing too hard. Nothing makes sense. Like it very much feels like watching terrible movies on purpose.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, imagine how I feel sitting here while recovering from getting vaccinated.
Oh no, this must be like a fever dream at that point.
Yeah, I reckon.
I miss when companies felt the need to do this kind of thing, like these onstage presentations, and have mostly scripted, but like some of these presentations are clearly ad-libbing, and some of them are we're playing the game on stream and it's breaking, and some of them are we're clearly not playing the game on stream and this is pre-rendered and bullshit.
Yeah.
And like,
oh my god.
And I love all of
I
them for
forgot
different
how
reasons.
bad the Natal stuff was.
Oh, because it's just lies. It's like every bit of it is a lie.
all
There's like one or
lies.
two
It's-
things.
It's dense lies. It's like
look at the underside
tightly
of
packed
that
together
breaks all
lies
bounds.
in a light broth. Like
I think the only thing they
The only
showed
bit
us
that
that
was
was
truthful
possible with the Kinect
was when he
was being able to scroll through your movies and then like voice
Xbox
command
turn
turn
off.
on Netflix or whatever. Yeah, I think that's it.
That's it. A lot of games that touted Kinect functionality was just like, there's just some voice commands where you could just press one button instead.
Yeah.
I'd love to play Mass Effect 3 and shout reload at my TV rather than press the X button.
Yeah. Oh God. I feel like
there was an
the
awful
ones we
lot
get
of trying to
today
make
where it's
fetch
just-
happen.
Oh, definitely. I feel like the ones we get today where it's like just a bunch of trailers and then people in between are like they're missing something, you know?
It's a lot less entertaining, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's better. Like, no one can argue that it's worse in any way than this. But it's not as magical, you know?
Oh God, I'm sorry. I just remembered my favorite dumb voice command thing ever. Are you familiar with There Came an Echo?
No.
So it was.
I thought you were going to say squad commands in Mass Effect 2.
Wait, is that the one?
Is
that the one that's connected to Before the Echo?
Yeah.
That rhythm game. Okay,
although Before the
I
Echo-
remember it.
Although Before the Echo was originally called Sequence, and the fact that There Came an Echo was a sequel to it was originally a plot twist, and then there was a whole lawsuit over the name Sequence. Anyway, so There Came an Echo is a squad-based tactics game controlled entirely with voice commands. And it works surprisingly well. But there are some great little Easter eggs. Like, my favorite thing, again, my favorite voice command, anything ever, is... So, the lead character is voiced by Will Wheaton. And there's a great Easter egg from this, where if you actually say into the microphone, "Shut up, Wesley," he will actually respond with, like, "Hey, I can hear you, and it hurts."
Oh
wow!
So it's like Lifeline for the PS2, except it works.
Yeah, it's like Lifeline, except it actually works, and like they even thought of a whole bunch of little things, like at the very beginning of the game, the character you're playing as, the mission control is named Sam, and like a character when you're first introducing yourself is just like, "Say hi, Sam," and if like I cheekily just said, "Hi, Sam." And the game actually recognized that I did that, and the character shot back with a snarky response per own.
Cute. I like that.
That's good. That means
I like that.
That means that their playtesters were both doing their job and that they listened to playtest feedback, right?
Yeah.
Because you know that somebody who was playtesting it did that, and they were like, you know what? We should add a response for that.
Well, Iridium Studios has only released 2 games, Sequence or Before the Echo, and then There Came an Echo, and they're both really good.
Yeah.
Like, Sequence / Before the Echo is very clearly like a late 2000s, early 2010s indie game, because it's got some jokes that have not aged well. Like, I think there's a date rape joke in the opening scene.
Oof, yeah.
But it's still a really fun rhythm game. And
I think
There Came an Echo
last
is like Lifeline, but it
voice
actually
control.
works.
I think the last voice control game I played was Hey You Pikachu.
Oh God!
And that one's not
good.
Oh, man, this has been a really lengthy tangent. I derailed the entire stream. I'm sorry.
Nonsense.
I think my last voice control game was
It's okay.
Baby Seals.
They still haven't started the next section of the show yet, so
the conference.
you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're waiting for
yet.
us.
There is so much potential in voice commands, and it's a shame
I'm gonna
that
use the
it's
washroom
so
real
hard
quick.
to
Y'all
do
entertain
well.
chat.
All right. It's just there's so much potential in voice commands. It's a shame that it's so hard to do well. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, on SOCOM, I was little stupid baby playing it. I got really frustrated, and I just went, "Team, kill me!" and the act in the head.
Oh my God. It's just like, I think the hardest thing for that is like trying to account for everyone's accents, because like I've heard about Lifeline, the one that Bun mentioned. Apparently, if you do it and like fake a Japanese accent, it actually works better.
Oh God.
Yeah, at least that's what I've heard. I've not tried it myself, so I can't speak to the accuracy of that statement. That's just what I've heard.
I don't know why they felt so obligated to sell these things together is the thing, because like what they had with the Kinect was this sort of interesting innovation in terms of like, you know, depth mapping and player movement estimation, and they got pretty good at it eventually, but they like really wanted to make sure that it was part of this like all-encompassing media center like experience. And because they were so like dedicated to selling the experience, it felt like the individual components of it just couldn't stand up. Oh, I'm breaking kayfabe again. We're on break, so I figured it was fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've heard that like the Kinect actually worked really well in the Xbox One. That you know, upgraded version of it.
Yeah, it was pretty great. I mean, they even made some decent improvements to the first one. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though, right? There was that initial like burst of games for the original Kinect, and then they never really got that again.
Yeah, what was the Kinect games for the Xbox One? Because it was like Kinect Sports Rivals, Disneyland Adventures.
I don't think there were many.
I think like Child of Eden.
I don't think there were many Kinect-centric games for the Xbox One, but I think since like at launch it came with the Kinect, like most early Xbox One games used it in some form because they knew the player was going to have it.
Did Rome support it? I don't think so.
I think it might have, but like I remember seeing that it supporting it in some way was pretty common in early Xbox One games because it included the thing. And then, of course, they dropped the price by removing it from the bundle, and games stopped doing anything with it, which is a shame because they finally got the hardware right.
Good night, Dragonic. Thank you. All right.
Also, hi, welcome back, Paige.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom.
No, go ahead.
Oh goodness.
All right. As ready as I'll never be.
My name is David Daniels.
Welcome to
the head of Konami US Market.
June 16th.
So much for joining the 2010.
Oh, it's this one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stage. Gamers Night that was a few months ago in San Francisco. Just show of hands. Not many. So that's good.
Can we turn up the thing a little? Oh no, wait, I can do that. I forgot.
Yes. I gotta turn it up on my end too, though. It is
for those of you that did see that, we're gonna
it's quieter than the others.
Today, we have great partners that are attending, some distinguished guests, VIP partners, as well as retailers.
Is this dude ex-military? He sounds ex-military.
We're really excited. We know you have so much news to report on.
That makes sense.
The past 2 years went by real quick.
You took time out of your day to attend our press conference. Just some general housekeeping.
Yeah, you know, it feels like 2008 was just a couple minutes ago.
Please reach in your pocket, gentlemen, grab your cell phones, and make sure they're on either vibrate or preferably off.
I'm so glad they left this part.
But just gentlemen, right?
Inside your purses and
the rest of us don't have to do it.
To make sure your cell phones are off as well. As far as for some of you that can't attend,
well, at least he didn't say female.
Presentation, I just asked
females in the audience.
The easiest way to exit is either to your left or right. If you're exiting on this side of the room, it's a little tight, so just be cautious.
Well, he knew that the women in the audience couldn't reach into their pockets and grab their phones because they were not wearing their pockets.
Of course.
That you make in the room will be broadcast on the internet live, so be conscious of that. If not, you might end up on the internet in a sound at least, and we don't want that to happen. So please.
You don't want to wind up on the internet.
That would be a needed to be included in the freaking live feed.
I'm not skipping it. No, I refuse.
Please don't make our show a meme.
Start sequence code.
It didn't
work.
Since
we don't want to be on the internet.
LRLRBA start. You have now successfully entered the Konami code.
The code! The code!
Oh
shit! I feel so pandered to. Now it's loud.
I know that. I'm a gamer. Oh, they got
Gamer
wrestling. TM. I have that game on the back burner. I'm ready to play it for a Tuesday. I'm excited. Oh, we're gonna see some Kinect games. Bill Gates, what am I gonna do VFX for? Oh look, it's Dance Masters.
Dance Revolution.
I miss DDR.
Oh, me too.
The fuck is Lost in Shadow?
I actually heard Lost in Shadow was okay.
Silent Hill 5!
Silent Hill? A new Silent Hill game?
Peace Walker! Oh, this is gonna be the best conference ever. They're coming out with a Saw game?
Saw! That's the rawest shit.
Rising. They still hadn't turned it into Revengeance yet. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, that new Castlevania.
Lords of Shadow. I hear Kojima's working on that one.
You're welcome.
God, the volume discrepancy is so weird. There we go.
To break kayfabe for a second, Lords of Shadow pisses me off so much.
By now, all of you are aware of the change that is taking place in the entertainment industry. Just witnessing the first-party press conference during E3.
Okay, so you know how in the other press conferences they brought out like they'll bring out like the president or something like that. Sometimes they'll have an interpreter, or sometimes they'll be talking in English as a second language. In this conference, I guess they decided the best course of action was to have all of their project leads like introduce their own games instead of having like a professional speaker do it or something.
I mean, I can understand the desire to do that. You know, be more open about it. Have someone who's more familiar with the project talk about it.
Well, but I'm assuming that some of them don't speak English.
Most of them don't speak English particularly well, nor do they have interpreters.
Oh man, Frogger.
the classic Konami. Yeah. The classic Konami properties.
From the legacy of the Bomberman to their recent medium plus unit selling hits.
Why isn't Bomberman out there? The legacy of the Bomberman? That would be a great name for a game.
That's the prequel movie that comes out in 3D.
Rise of the Bomberman.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a game called Bomberman Legacy.
Engaging experience the fun desire.
What was that gritty Bomberman reboot called?
Act Zero.
Bomberman Zero. Oh yeah. We purchased Hudson. We own them now.
In our soccer franchise,
and we will proceed to do fuck all with them.
Yeah, what are you gonna get? A new Adventure Island? I don't think so.
Another major item, just unveiled last week, Karaoke Revolution. This important experience will be
no, Buttercup Bandito, that'd be Bomberman Act 1.
So the people who worked on Glee Karaoke Revolution are... Is that the same team that made Silent Hill Downpour?
What is it?
Hell of a range.
One of the Karaoke Revolution teams worked on a Silent Hill game as like their first non-Karaoke Revolution game. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find out.
Oh god.
I'm glad this was planned out and rehearsed beforehand.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting my smelling salts.
Is it going to be really loud? And is it going to have...
something stronger than
oh,
that.
they did the HD collection. My bad. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. Yes, the HD collection was done by the Karaoke Revolution team. That's it. Yeah.
To be fair, it can't be blamed entirely on them. We gotta also point to just Konami as a whole being so terrible at archival that they freaking lost the source code. Oh,
okay, I want to push back on that for 1 sec. Just because, like, Blue Point who did the fantastic, like, God of War collection, the Metal Gear Solid collection, and
Shadow of the Colossus and Eco.
Shadow of the Colossus, yes.
Demon's
They
Souls.
don't use source code. They actually reverse engineer retail copies of the games in order to make PC versions of them and then upscale those. Like, I don't understand why they would have needed the source code in order to remaster those games when they have fully working PC versions that run up to 4K.
Oh, I'm not saying
like,
it's an excuse. I'm just saying that we got to point to Konami just being so terrible at archival. It definitely didn't help.
Oh, I know. And Dingo, Bluepoint is a huge exception, but what I'm getting at is not why didn't they do better, it's why didn't Konami just let Bluepoint do it?
Good question.
Because they did
Also,
the Metal Gear Solid ones already.
Also, for another example, I'm thinking of, I believe with the Kingdom Hearts remasters, Kingdom Hearts 1, they didn't have anything from the original, so they had to remake the entire game from scratch.
I believe that's the case. And those are good.
Yeah, like, it's really good, and, you know.
No, Zero, you're absolutely correct. It was cheaper. It was cheaper, though. I can't argue with that. Like, that's why it was done that way.
So good, they keep you waiting on the edge of your seat.
God.
Okay. I'm gonna play the video. No, don't worry. It's coming. Here you go. Does anybody have any ideas for how to fill time?
I could read the
so
there we go.
Okay. No? Okay.
I'm so glad
No,
this
wait.
is professionally done.
Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in again?
I'm dying.
I'm just going to talk to you instead. So, good afternoon.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Here you go.
Games, creators of Def Jam Rapstar. We've had quite a ride, not just getting the thing going this morning. So, how many companies do you guys know this
Oh, what a clown
how does it
show.
play video?
Not many. We've pretty much broken every rule in the book to make.
I don't remember if this happens, but I hope the video starts playing while he's on stage. I would actually die.
I'm hearing freaking Send in the Clowns playing through my head right now because this is just a shit show.
And they work via web conference with an excellent development team in Texas. And then we work with Konami to do global distribution for this
Oh
game.
god, I can feel the cold sweat on his forehead.
Yep. I do not envy being at this conference. Like,
God,
oh.
it kills me.
This man would welcome the sweet release of death.
So think about this for a moment. You're playing a console game and you're sharing your gameplay.
No, that was just a long shot. Yeah.
with your friends, irrespective of what
I did pause it a
social
little
network
bit, but not that much.
Your friends are voting on your performances seconds later on their phones, and you're alerted on your phone.
This is a karaoke game, isn't it? This is just a karaoke game?
Next time you turn on your console, you'll see all the comments they made, whether it's on their laptops or on their phones.
Oh no.
Oh, that sounds ghastly.
Yeah,
Thank
they'll
you.
comment on
Oh,
your
that
rapping.
sounds awful.
Wonderful.
And that game is Def Jam Rapstar. It's what we call a constant
I wish all the comments were just text from Parappa, where it says "you rapping good" or "you rapping cool."
Oh my god.
Oh, it'd be great.
Those of you who know this reference will know. So
Someone will become famous with this game.
Expert mode will make you famous, but it's an ironic
Did
joke.
anyone remember this
Million
existed?
views on one of your video performances on DefJamRapstar.com makes you a rapper, and there's no joke.
Blim.
Traditional game companies don't make experiences like this. Web companies might, but game companies don't. So we don't get why. So that's really why I genuinely need to thank our partners on this product. So it's not just a throwaway thank
Game
you.
companies don't do this. Thankfully, we're working for Konami, a company that will definitely be in game development for a long time.
Konami, they pretty much invented music games. Drum
Careful,
makers,
spoiler.
Karaoke Revolution, Dance Dance Revolution.
I'm Paradox.
And they're backing 4mm's vision 100%.
Fun. You can't go changing the future like that.
In the games business.
Dingo, you need to qualify that. Def Jam Vendetta owns. Def Jam Icon is kind of shit.
Franchise long term. So my co-founders, Jamie King and Gary Foreman, know terminal reality, have known terminal reality for a very long time, for over 10 years when they published 4x4 Evo.
How
They're
did...
a great development team, and we've been working with them.
Oh, okay, I understand. I was thinking, like, how does Konami have the license to do a Def Jam game? Because the Def Jam Vendetta games were done by EA Sports, right?
So I love hip hop.
Yeah, because they were like under the big license.
But we needed a partner who really
so this is not a Def Jam Vendetta game. This is just they're partnering with the Def Jam like music license to make a karaoke game. I always thought this was like part of the same thing, but I'm just now understanding that.
With our man here, Mr. Russell Simmons.
Now in 2008.
I was fucking with Nick about his socks, and I guess it stuck. They're all right, man. Anyway, it seems to me that it's such a big, giant white space. Like what we're doing, it seemed like when we first discussed it, so everybody's already doing this. I mean, it's not done yet, but people are already at work. And then we kept finding new, innovative ways to make it better, and all this technology and Nick and his partners.
Never played any
so
Def
generous.
Jam games. The Fight for New York and Fight for LA are pretty good. I think they're worth checking out. They're just good fighting games.
Evolving, and now I think we
I'd
have,
agree.
Certainly in the music space, the most innovative game. And it's a game in a space where it seems to have been ignored. And it's such a big white space. It's the most obvious thing in the world, and it just seems here again. I mean,
Why do you keep calling it a white space?
Something
I'm
that
not
speaks right to this
sure.
generation, something that speaks right to their hearts, but for some reason the establishment hasn't really addressed it. And so here we are again.
Have you
We
tried
have
adding
these
feet?
ways
It worked for
kids to
Nintendo.
create their own music, their own videos, create their own careers, and express themselves in ways that have, over the years, have proven to me that these
This man has
expressions
forgotten what he got on stage to talk about.
their mental development, their education process.
How much
and
longer will
the
you be
ways they,
streaming?
relate to the world.
Until this conference
Obviously,
is
it's been a
over. So
big
like,
social and
oh
political,
god, it's an hour and 40 minutes.
It's a long one.
together in ways that
Are you sure you
not gonna
don't
watch
want
the
to
whole
skim
thing.
some parts?
I do want to
benefit of
skim some
hip-hop is
parts.
that we have President Obama, and then the way that people learn to relate to each other when MTV put Run on.
good.
This
President
man has
Obama.
no idea what he
It was
got
like
up
no
on
black
stage
people.
to talk about.
And there certainly were no people speaking about the kind
He's
of
just
rambling at
struggle
this
that
point.
communities were
Yeah,
having
I don't know.
that were
All right, I
great to
gotta-
look. So there are voices for
I gotta
voices of people.
skip ahead so that we
And it
don't
was
get
so
like the
active
licensed
across so
music
many
from the
boundaries in
trailer.
so many countries.
Because I don't want to do that.
Well,
All right, this is a trailer for a game that I want to play on stream sometime.
Oh no.
I don't think it's very good, so I'm probably gonna play it on a Tuesday. But I've not played it, so I don't know. And like, I love the subject matter, so. I know where he's called. Have a great night.
Thanks for now. Have a good night, everyone. Happy birthday.
I'm already
And a
concerned.
good evening to you all.
You're allowed to feel pain.
Oh, thanks.
Huh.
No worries, Dalium. Have a great night, and thank you. You're allowed to pray. That's La Parka's mask.
You know,
I
I,
know
love
them.
a good live-action game trailer.
Mm-hmm. But in the ring.
What is this?
Is
You're
this a
only
Lucha
allowed
Libre
one
game?
outcome. It's a Lucha Libre game.
That's dope as
I've
hell.
never seen this.
Yeah. With the AAA license and everything. So like they had licensed wrestlers from AAA.
That's very cool.
I mean, I think it's just a standard kind of like wrestling game, but you know, I like Lucha.
You ever play Guacamelee?
I sure have.
It's a good
Well,
game.
that's a good game though.
It is a good game.
Yeah, it is.
What a great crowd.
I still need to play
Literally
the
a
sequel.
AAA game. Yes. Oh no.
This is not wrestling, it's lucha libre.
I think I'm getting really tired because I just read that as Lunchables.
My name is
Lunchable Libre.
Lunchable Sarah's doing.
I'm imagining like two Lunchable sandwiches, like just like a Lunchable cracker sandwich and a Lunchables pizza, just in a wrestling ring, shuffling around towards each other.
Yes.
Don't believe me, it's
It
4 a.m.
has a huge ring in it. Some of you may have even seen the purpose of it. We're introducing you to the sport of lucha by hosting several real matches each day at the show.
If I wasn't so tired, I would
At
Photoshop
E3?
a Lunchable Libre too.
I wonder how the matches went.
The next match will take place at 4:45 p.m. today in the South Hall at our slang booth. Come by and see the battle for yourselves.
Okay.
Our development studios were naturally inspired by these key ingredients.
I know nothing about
and have
Lucha, but it
created
looks
a
like a cool
Lucha Libre
shit.
game that
I have been watching episodes of Lucha
Lucha Libre Triple
on
A will
Discord.
be available on the
If you
Xbox
join us
360,
there,
PlayStation 3,
just hang out, we'll watch some Lucha together. I fucking love this shit. So good.
Unlike anything ever seen before. A real-life Lucha Libre heavyweight championship title match will take place here.
Yeah, this
The match will
presentation
determine the cover athlete for
is
our
not
game, Lucha
bad.
Libre Triple A, Héroes del Ring.
Lucha
No, this was just
Libre,
fun.
I'm just thinking about the best way to describe it.
We haven't gotten to the bad part of it.
It's like the Attitude Era of wrestling, but more anime.
It's Thursday, June 17th
Yes,
at 1:30 at the Slang booth. Number 2247 in the South
Lucha
Hall.
stream. I'll host like AAA does their big event is called Triple Mania. It's like the WrestleMania of Mexico. And they actually stream it on Twitch, both in Spanish and in English, and I usually host it. Fucking La Parca is so good.
I've watched the Lucha cartoon, Mucha Lucha. Does that count?
Sure, yeah, that counts. La Parca is so weird because, like, so this was before this. I think this whole thing happened, but like La Parca, the character is owned by AAA, and he wind up leaving. No, you don't have to sub. You just exclamation Discord and chat, and you'll get an invite. He wound up leaving AAA to work for some other indie runs, I believe, and they wound up suing him for like the character rights and gave La Parca to a new wrestler, and then he had to wrestle under a new name, and I think he took the name LA Park, and then he rejoined AAA and then had to fight LA Park and La Parca had to face off in AAA, where the winner my mom's calling. Where the winner gets the name La Parca. So like he had to fight for his name back.
La Parca versus LA
It was
Park. I'm
kinda
just
wild.
imagining like some jerk releasing like Super Mario Brothers.
hand for tomorrow's championship battle. Now, well, as you may notice, I have a scale here in the back, and we'll
It was in
place
WCW. That makes sense. So was
I'm hungry. I want Lunchables now.
So, El Magnífico, El Guapo, the Chosen One, El Elegido.
Okay, so they're gonna weigh him on stage? Okay. I guess.
Why? What?
290 pounds.
Cool, thank
That's a
you.
big
This really
boy.
gets me hyped for the game.
La Calaca,
Yeah,
Tilica,
this is-
Tlaca, La Parca.
Yes, I think I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good luck.
No worries, Caleb. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you.
Thank you for being Thank you for being such a delight, Bun, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday.
El megacampeón. ¿Quién será la nueva portada de Lucha Libre AAA?
Night, everybody.
Is that Dr.
Mañana
Wagner?
estaré en 10x3 apabuñándolos, acabándolos.
night.
Mañana es el gran compromiso donde yo
Aw, Flanny,
seré
thank you.
la máxima figura. La nueva portada. Lucha Libre AAA. Héroes del Ring. Bien, bien, bien. Porque
that Dr.
recuerda
Wagner?
que en mi casa y con mi gente se me respeta.
Okay.
Okay, all right. They're Going a little
This is
further
related
into
for the
the
match they were going to have later, yeah.
Save it for the ring. Save it for the ring. This is tomorrow.
I like that.
Hey.
The stage.
Save it,
Oh,
save
God.
it, save it. Save it for
I
the
love
ring.
that the stage is clearly way too small for them to actually like do a wrestling move on.
All right, so I'll take it in the back.
Like clearly they wanted to do something wrestling related, but like
We're going. Let's leave.
the stage
Now.
is too small and unprepared.
Hi, Casey. So,
Casey, how are
you
you?
should all slap each other.
We are.
Apparently, yeah. Oh, we're doing delightful. I hope you are too. Have you been? Did you finish Resident Evil 7?
I did. Hey. I really enjoyed it.
Enjoy it? I got to watch a couple of your streams, and they were delightful, and also probably the scaredest I've seen you on stream.
Oh, thank you. I was really happy with that. It was a really fantastic game to stream. Loved it.
Nelia, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. I'm here with Caitlin and Casey and Iggy
Hi.
Nate.
Hello.
And we're in the far off future year of 2010. Watching this
That's right.
live event.
We've progressed.
Yes.
I do
it's
work for
2010.
Harmonix now.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you'll love
a
this.
regress.
Thank you. I've quit my job at Starbucks and I work for Harmonix as a dance tester.
I don't think that I've actually spoken to you before. So,
I think that's
hello.
true. Good to talk to you, Casey. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm
Doing
good,
well?
thank you.
Excellent.
I'm happy to be here watching this very, very strange conference.
Oh my gosh, it's
Oh no, it's Saw.
It's Saw.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around for very long.
That's alright.
But,
pretty late
for
us. Thank you for swinging by.
I wanted to wish the birthday bun a happy
Yeah.
Humpty Dumpty. Happy birth.
Yep.
Yeah. A thing with Bob.
Happy.
I have not been feeling well. But
Please get some rest.
Yeah, please.
Hope you feel better soon.
yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
And tell Kiki hi for me.
I will do no such thing. You'll have to come over and say hi yourself.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it.
Yeah. Yes, I will. I will threaten you. I will hold that good time over your head like a sword of Damocles.
Most
What a
aggressively
fate.
friendly threat I've ever heard.
Aw.
What a wonderful night to have
Friendly
a curse.
threats of the best kind.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Is there anything that I
played
can do
these games
for
on
you
stream.
for your birthday?
Aww, Casey. No, I was gonna say no, but play Puzzle Agent sometime.
Oh yeah,
Puzzle
I
Agent.
do have to play that. Yes.
We should all
Yeah.
chip in together and
Tethers.
get Bun a life-size chocolate pirate ship, and not the hollow kind.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds tasty.
That sounds logically impractical.
That sounds like one of the endings to one of the Monkey Island games.
That
But I'm
sounds
really
hard to eat. Like trying to eat such a thing would be awful.
So
I don't know if
what I
can handle
had
that much
intended
chocolate.
was if you wanted me to read anything or such for your birthday.
Aww. don't have anything prepared.
Jabberwock.
Ah.
I feel
It's
like
not your
Carol-
birthday.
Would you do the Jabberwock?
It's not my birthday. I'm just making suggestions.
Oh,
Eldritch
no, I
Zoe
like
in
that
the
a
chat
lot.
says 61 bits. So what's that from?
Oh no. That's the song.
Oh, the song.
Yeah.
You want me to recite
God.
that? As a birthday treat?
Oh, please. Oh, please, yes.
Oh my God.
Somebody link me the text. And I will...
Let me find it.
Oh, this is definitely going to be a treat.
I can't believe I'm here for this historic occasion.
Lyrics. Let me find it.
Okay.
Jigsaw just kind of staring at us.
All right, I got it.
Jigsaw knows a good time.
I feel like
Yeah, seems a friendly
Jigsaw
fella.
puts a little too much into his work. You gotta spend time on yourself too.
All right, Casey. Linked.
So it says, "Rawr, nuzzles, nuzzles, nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the room. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tilda hee hee. What is that meant to say? That unzip
Yes.
your baggy
Yeah,
ass pants, ooh,
Tilda's
baby,
little.
you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me with my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy kisses and lickles your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah, I be getting thirsty. Okay. How is that? I hope
Immaculate.
I'm breathless.
I'm dying.
Yes, I'm breathless. It's good. It's good. Just speech has left me. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Oh, gracious. Casey, thank you.
Anything else?
Thank you, Casey.
Oh, God, I need to breathe.
It's all I could have wanted.
It's beautiful.
You're all very, very welcome.
Thank you.
Happy
Response,
Buns Day.
Yeah.
It's been a good one. I normally don't celebrate a birthday, but I made an exception this year.
Did I give you Mundawn? I can't remember.
I've already played it.
Oh, awesome.
What inspired this activity for your birthday?
Bobby, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Watching
this
these
thing in
live
particular,
E3
yeah.
conferences.
Yeah, watching this year's, yeah.
To be honest, the idea for this came around first. I was like, oh, I love
Okay,
these
it was
E3
just a thing you'd been
conferences.
waiting
Wouldn't
to
it be
do.
fun to react over?
Oh, okay,
yeah, and I
that
was
makes
like,
a lot
what?
of sense.
When could I do that? I need an excuse, and so like, yeah, this was it.
It was a good impulse.
And it's kind of evergreen. Like I can always find more E3 press conferences to watch next year.
It's true. It's true. We could dig up the old giant enemy crab if we were in really.
Oh, that's a good one. I think that's the 2004 one.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
So here's this giant enemy crab. Been saying that so much playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
There are so many giant enemy crabs.
Yeah.
Oh, we could watch the Watch Dogs reveal.
Oh gosh.
That is That is great footage that is definitely indicative of actual gameplay.
Oh.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna watch some more Saw footage. Oh god, this isn't gonna get copyright claimed, is it? Oh no, internet!
Oh no, you broke it.
It's the
Wait a minute.
FBI.
Here, reload it.
Oh, I am
Reload
glad
it.
that got clipped.
Alright, there we go. Saw 2, Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood.
Your legs are attached to an elevator.
Or a child act, but he never said
Rudy Tooty, Flesh and Bloody.
So, I'm John Williamson, the producer and designer of Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. Once again, the team and I have revisited the sick and demented world
Zombie
of Jigsaw
Studios.
and his traps, and we
Appropriate.
returned with more action for both fans of the
And his
survival horror
traps.
genre and fans of the Saw movie.
And his, you know, that
This time
Jigsaw
around, we
guy.
have not only
And
Tobin
his
Bell's
traps,
voice,
you know,
but his
really
likeness,
likes them.
as well as music from Charlie Clouser. All the mini games.
The way that he separates,
Here we are again.
Mix of both plastic traps from
the way
Saw
that he
movies
says voice
second
and
to
likeness,
McDonald's.
that means there was a legal battle.
The elevator trap that you've just seen exemplifies the action we are
Good
striving
call.
for in the game.
You know there was a
The
legal
traps,
battle.
or tests, as Jigsaw calls them, are built on
Okay,
two
I
primary
am going
principles.
to
A twist on everyday machinery,
get diddly
designed to
daddly
test
do.
the subject, coupled with an
That's
Take
fine,
care,
Casey.
Casey.
Look after yourself.
difficult to master minigame.
Lovely to hear
Thank you so
from you.
much for
I
hanging
will,
out.
I will do no such thing. Do you wanna ask me
You
stuff
better.
before if anybody wants to, like,
that have led them to this
oh.
state where they're being tested by Jigsaw.
I will answer in the
Players will
most
free these test subjects from their traps to proceed in the game.
stuff way possible.
Traps are a big part of the
Have you
success
been
of
having
the
a good week?
franchise. We treat the
Yeah, mostly.
Good.
I'm just saying, like,
Oh, when you
if anybody has any funny questions or anything, I will totally.
I forgot.
Mind blank. Ah,
There we go.
this always happens when I'm put on
No,
the
good.
spot.
There we go. Y'all go follow
Oh.
Casey.
Hell
Delightful.
Yeah.
I'm playing heckin' Resident Evil 8 soon, probably.
I started playing it tonight,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
and yeah, I didn't get as far as the big steppy dummy mommy though. Yeah.
That game looks good.
Okay,
I
here's
need
a
to save
question.
up so I can afford it.
To
Who would win in a fight? A bun or an iguana?
yes.
Cool.
okay.
Mhm. Definitely one of those, yeah.
Yep. I probably.
All right. Here's
That's
a
the point.
strange one. Oh. Okay, I had a goofy question. Which two horror protagonists would you ship?
Ash from the Evil Dead and crap. My mind is a blank now but I instantly thought Ash.
There's a lot of
Dead
options.
and Reggie from the Phantasm series.
I
never saw those.
I
would
think they'd
ship
get
Pyramid
along
Head
really well.
with Safe Head from Evil Within.
I need to watch.
You said?
this
Did you say
second movie in the series.
protagonists or antagonists?
I did say protagonists, but you
So, like,
know,
horror
I'm
heroes.
willing,
Oh, I just
I'm
went
willing to be
antagonist.
flexible.
Crap.
Yeah. So Ash
It
and
could be an
Reggie.
interesting exercise either way. cool.
I think they'd get along together. They'd have fun together.
Aww.
Yeah.
If you've never seen the Phantasm movies, they're really
I
bad.
haven't.
They're dreadfully
seen
bad
many
movies.
movies.
But
I watched
first
a lot
one
of
is
bad
amazing.
things.
The first one was fantastic, and then they made a sequel that was like
Phantasm.
it's okay. Kind of wanted
Phantasmic.
Yeah. And they kept trying to make sequels, not really having the budget for it, and they just never they never really got the magic back. And
That feels like a common story in horror.
yeah. It's sad because like the original movie was amazing, and it's got this wonderful dreamlike quality to it. I love it.
That does sound like something I would enjoy.
The ending's very weird. Very
I should
weird.
see if Jesse has seen it. If Jesse hasn't seen it, maybe we can watch it together.
It's real good. I think it's on Shudder.
I should just sign up for Shudder. It's about time.
That is the one with the weird silver orbs that do murders. Yes.
Yep.
That's correct.
Weird silver
It's got
orbs that
weird
do
evil-
murders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have blades that come out of them and they fly into people's heads and then shoot all their brains and blood out. It's great.
Cool.
Blah.
Yeah, that does sound nice.
Mm-hmm. Bill Casey ships The Thing and The Blob. I can see it.
All right. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They would definitely get it on together.
Boy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I ship it with the thing that lives under the town in Dean Koontz's Phantoms.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I've not seen many movies.
Not familiar with that one
before.
either.
Suggest game ones.
Oh, Phantoms is great. David Warner is like one of the characters in it. He's pretty good. Like he's watchable in anything because he's so dramatic.
Oh yeah, he's definitely steals the show. From what is it, Ben Affleck in it? I think.
And other people, but that was one of the movies that inspired Silent Hill. Shockingly enough.
Sure is. Yeah.
And you know what else inspired Silent Hill?
Big Gummy Mummies?
What's that?
Angel Heart.
Oh, I was close.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness you didn't say Jacob's Ladder.
I could tell. I could tell you were like holding your breath there. I was like, oh, it's Bun's Bugbear.
Bugbear.
You got a really, really good
Bug and Bear.
Bosses, if you will.
really good horror movie to watch at some point, and it was on Netflix at some stage. Don't know is it still, but Session 9.
Ooh, I heard good things.
They're going to stab you.
Yeah.
As nothing in the Saw universe is ever exactly what it first seems, we chose
So
the name
I'm going to
Not only is there plenty of flesh and blood,
I'm going to leave.
but you
Okay.
But I can talk horror movies a lot.
I like horror games. I can't watch horror movies.
Why not? What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm just easily squicked out by them.
I'm very easily scripted out, and I love this anyway. But I'm more, oddly enough, I'm more creeped out by games because there's an active element to it.
The active element removes my fear somehow. I'm just not scared of horror games for the most part.
Sometime, Casey, I'll have to be on stream with you again so that I can talk with you about horror games and movies.
Do it right now. I'm not doing anything.
No, okay.
Go on.
But Paige has the thing too. I don't want to get us too far off track. Before you were Were you gonna go? I'm trying to. It's just not my event, so I don't want to derail too far.
Oh,
I don't want
okay.
to
I
take
mean, we're
away
just
from
talking
it.
over nonsense.
I mean, yeah, but also I should go to bed soon.
I mean, this guy's clearly so enthused about the game.
Oh yeah, he seems really invested. I want to see this guy like in one of
He
Jigsaw's.
sounds like he wants to quit and go home.
I want him in one of Jigsaw's device. Like, no, this guy should play Jigsaw, and he's just like, "Would you like to play a game? Your feet are trapped on an elevator, and your
On an
upper body
elevator,
is bound to the ceiling. In about 60 seconds, the elevator's going to detach and rip you apart unless you manage to outsmart my diabolical scheme."
Yeah. I mean, this guy's like, it feels like if you took Guy Fieri and then turned down all of the visual flair, you'd have this guy and
from
all
like
of the
12 to
enthusiasm.
like 2. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So just in the chat there, Johnny Worldbeater says the big problem with casting David Warner is that he's almost always better than what he's cast in, and that's definitely true for a lot of things. But he was phenomenal in, was it Time and Time Again, or was it Time After Time? It was one of those titles. It was a movie where he plays Jack the Ripper, who steals H.G. Wells's time machine, comes to present day San Francisco and starts murdering because he's Jack the Ripper and he frickin' loves it.
That sounds cool.
This is such a good movie.
It does sound kind of cool.
David Warner as Jack the Ripper, delightful, and what's his face? What's Time After Time? Yeah, what's his face from Malcolm McDowell? Is H.G. Wells. So it's H.G. Wells. He chases Jack the Ripper through time to catch him, and it's wonderful. It's directed by Nicholas Meyer, who directed all the good Star Trek movies.
That sounds really fun.
It's marvelous. It's a fantastic romp, and there's an interesting Star Trek link with that movie as well, because Malcolm McDowell is Alexander Siddig's uncle, and David Warner was in Star Trek 6. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. There's my useful trivia. My mind is full of Star Trek and all sorts. I will leave. Yeah.
Aww.
You're
Thank
great.
you for coming on, Casey. You're great.
Lovely.
Yeah. This has been a very, very fun evening.
Thank you. I worry I just warble on about nothing, which I contend to do. But
I enjoy your
That's
warbling.
called streaming.
Yeah, you're a lovely warbler.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
Official title: Lovely Warbler.
Happy
Lovely
Buns
warbler.
Day.
Oh, thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Casey.
And now for our next presentation.
Oh, Casey's so good.
Casey is wonderful.
He is a good bean.
I hope you enjoyed my Saw presentation. Thank you. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hi.
It's Tech Fuji. Please clap.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My name is Tak Fuji. I'm a lead producer in the 99 Nights 2.
I think this guy's the most charismatic speaker at
I
this whole event.
remember this one.
On June 29th, which is
This is what I
Ashley
remembered when I saw
Solomon.
the stage.
there have
Fucking
been many
hero.
improvements since the last release in the 99 Nights in 2006. And I'd like to talk about a couple things about, well, it's going to be millions of the new features, but I have a limited time, so I will focus on these 3 new aspects of the game now. The first one, the online co-op mode.
He's doing a pretty good
You
job.
can compete in the online leaderboards and battle with armies of the more than 1 million troops.
After the last few
1
presenters, this guy's
million
lightning.
troops.
Absolutely.
Wow.
1 million troops.
1
Wow.
million troops.
Please applaud.
Clap
1 million
harder.
troops.
Inadequate.
God, Tech Fuji is wasted on these
Also, you
fucking
see the
plebeians.
difficulty levels will be changed on a 2 players mode and making
Pearls before swine. Swear to God.
and all new gameplay will be waiting. So please check out the co-op mode in our booth after the press conference. It's available.
Talk, you bet I
Okay,
fucking
number
will.
2, graphics. With the new engines, this game have enough power to display hundreds of the enemies on the screen in one shot.
At the same time?
You will find many other games. Whoa. You will find many more enemies surrounding you compared to the other hack and slash titles. This is not originally hack and slash anymore. This is an extreme hack and slash title.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Not funny. Number 3.
Talk, I swear to God. You are the best part of this presentation.
The game
And these people
requires
not
you to
laughing
be
at your
very
fucking joke is just
If you
such a shame.
continue to press the same button like X, and Y,
I swear to God, the worst part of this presentation is the crowd.
you'll be sucked. Right?
You will? Will you? Yeah.
So with the increasing difficulty and advanced levels, you are trying to find the right path to complete them all. And all the stages, you have different sets of the armies and the formations.
Extreme.
You think how they form and attack you, and must find where and how they come to you. Otherwise,
I think I need to
all
take
enemies
off my
will be
pop
continuing
filter to
on
do
the
that
small
appropriately.
army will be have the engine fighting, which is main factor in the fun part. Extreme. But you won't be finishing the single stage even you won't finishing the single level. So just be smart to finish it. Okay.
It's a technical fighter, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Weakness points
Yeah,
as well.
that's the spirit.
Be tactical, be smart to finish it.
Throw away. Who's that?
Okay. Now I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Konami booth.
Is David
And
Attenborough's
play
birthday today?
together the latest 99 Nights 2. It
You
will
know
be
that.
available in June 29th on Xbox 360.
I'm gonna make that a point redemption. Extreme.
Oh heck, it actually is David Attenborough's birthday.
Ah,
I fact checked via Google.
amazing.
Rated M for mature.
Oh God, that's loud.
Jesus.
In my ear. Also, oh no! Partial nudity! Too hot for Twitch! It's Ace Day today? I heard it was Ace Day today too!
Partial nudity.
A thief, Magni. A guardian, Zazie. An assassin, Len. A queen, Sephia. And a warrior,
Hi.
Galen. Tonight, we rise.
Wait, which day is Ace Day? Is it the 8th or the 9th? Because it's the 9th here.
I think it's the 8th.
Okay, oh, it's not Ace Day here anymore.
Alright, okay, but like, look at this. Look at the 1 million troops. This is extreme.
1 million
Yes,
troops?
100%. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Oh God. I kind of want to play this game now.
Oh, I can't wait for it to come out.
Okay. Sure.
Now, for the next presentation.
Extreme.
Thank you, Doc Fuji. Don't go. Don't go, please.
Afternoon,
Oh
everybody.
no.
How you doing? Wonderful. Our next title may come as a surprise to many of you in the audience.
How you doing?
We are proud
Silence.
to announce the first
Wonderful.
ever Ultimatius game for the United States, Ultimatius Excellent. Ultimatius Excellent
I've never heard of
is
this.
an Xbox 360 exclusive title.
I already missed Doc
Konami shooters in a
Fuji.
big way. Borrowing from the hardcore side-scrolling action of Gradius and the tongue-in-cheek
Big G
fun of
whiz
the Brody
energy
series,
from this guy.
Ultimatius Excellent is designed to appeal to both the hardcore shoot-'em-up crowd as
Oh, it's
well as players
Proteus
new
and...
to the genre.
Oh, okay.
Save the
Never heard
universe
of
with
this.
9 lovely characters in Ultimatius Excellent. You'll be able to experience
Waifu
classic
Gradius?
style gameplay with a
Is
stunning
that-
update
hmm.
and challenge 2D side-scrolling shoot-'em-up gameplay like never before.
Oh, wow,
Indulge in
yeah, it
brilliant
is.
environments and art rendered in high definition, carefully overseen by famed Japanese manga artist Mine Yoshizaki.
Oh, okay.
The sites are complemented by a slamming Konami soundtrack.
Yeah, but doesn't have 1 million
Players
troops.
over Xbox Live or on the same console as well.
1
You can also team up
million.
with a friend or two in multiplayer to help obtain hard-to-get items. The title features a jam-packed gallery mode with unlockable goodies and loads of
Look at
exclusive
those
downloadable
graphics.
content.
Look at those
to be available through
graphs.
Xbox Live.
Thank you, Sal.
People thought Konami would never do it, but this year we want to give the Konami fans
This
what they've
shit
been
is
waiting for.
real.
Deeply anchored with the roots
You
of
thought
Gradius and
Konami would
Proteus,
never do it.
an import shooter has never
You've
been this
put quite a bit of energy
But
into
here
a
it
waifu
is.
shooter.
or this
Think again, motherfucker.
It doesn't matter if you like Noah and the Vic Viper. No Gradius fans? Vic Viper? Toron and the Lord
He's just
British?
got such youth
Come on,
pastor
y'all.
energy that I want to put profanity in his mouth.
And now,
Y'all don't know Vic
He's ready
Viper
for some
or
fucking
exclusively to
waifus.
your Xbox 360 console.
I am so
Fine.
ready. It's got Vic Viper and Lord British from the Ultima series.
Oh, yeah.
Which one is Lord British?
Oh god damn it, they all look like they're 10.
which one's Lord British?
These aren't waifus, these are children.
No, they're actually
yeah.
they're many centuries old. They only look like they're very
Hey.
young.
Oh, not that trope.
Oh,
again. No,
right, yeah,
no.
because they're like anthropomorphic spaceships or something.
Yeah.
Why not? Oh,
I'll be real with
Oh,
you. I
no.
know nothing about this. I was guessing,
okay.
but it's very plausible. So the stars. Can we talk about the stars for a
God.
little bit?
Somebody kill
And
me.
now for the next title.
Can we
of
have a
Gradius.
conversation?
It is my pleasure to
No.
introduce you all to a very exciting
No.
project. Adrenaline Misfits.
So the way
is
it's being
Konami's
presented
first
does not
Microsoft
match the
Kinect
game
title.
at all.
No,
Our
it
focus was on the family,
doesn't.
as well as maximizing the functionality of the Kinect.
Focus on the family,
The result?
really?
A game that families and friends can enjoy together with the ability to not just play the game, but to be in the
You've
game
got a
and
lot of nerve,
experience it.
buddy.
The development team and I love to surf and snowboard, so this was a project we were excited
I
and
must
inspired
not
to work on.
waifu. Waifu is the mind killer. Waifu is the little death that brings total oblivion.
I want to briefly talk about
I will
three
face my waifu. I will
Face
permit
my
her to
waifu.
pass over and through me.
The first,
Oh,
And when
boy.
she has gone past, I will
Oh,
turn the
no.
inner eye to see her path.
no need to
Where the
Are you
waifu has
okay?
gone, there will be nothing. Only I will
I
remain.
will remain.
translate it through your Xbox 360 avatar or
I'm concerned, but I'm assuming this is a copy pasta or something.
move your
It's the litany against fear from the Dune series.
Oh, for
Adrenaline
God's
Misfits
sake.
allows you to
Yeah.
feel like you're in the game. Next,
It's a litany against waifu.
never before have you been able to feel the rush of speed and the incredible control you have over your character in fantasy-inspired worlds.
They spelled
This isn't just
adrenaline
a racing
wrong.
game, it's a battle to the bottom.
But that's how you know
they
it's
did it.
cool.
It's like
And gain
punk.
power-ups all
Okay,
over
yeah,
the
it is.
course
It's there
to
because they're
increase your
misfits. They're
character's
punk.
abilities
Okay.
and take
It's
out
cool.
your opponents.
Okay.
Of course, getting to the bottom
Take
first
out
is fun,
your
but doing
opponents.
tricks and combos of aerial maneuvers
To dinner.
You gotta get to
as
the
you
bottom
will boost
first.
your character's score,
Delicious.
providing you the ability to crush your opponents. With such a
Crush your
All right.
opponents.
Show it. Show it. Is it
Show it.
extreme?
Well, Talk wasn't involved, so
Oh,
we have to
well.
assume no. Oh god.
Does this connect? Oh,
It looks like Connect.
Exclusively on Xbox 360. Feel the rush as you become
This ain't Snowboard Kids.
motion controls.
This isn't Sonic Free Riders.
Become amazing characters.
This isn't Clay
Great
Fighter's
64.
Kart. This isn't Crash Nitro Cards.
Multiple trick combos for more than 60 boards. No controllers means anyone can play. The louder they cheer,
This isn't Blur.
experience the rush on Xbox
This
360.
isn't Fable the Journey.
This isn't Rise of Nightmares.
I'm gonna look this game up.
This isn't Nights into Dreams.
This isn't Death Stranding.
Oh no.
Oh, that was loud. Dance Masters.
Dance Masters.
Kaylin, is this the game you worked on?
Yeah, it was. Totally. And I'm proud.
Today we prepare an exciting announcement for you.
Oh my god, I've looked up the reviews for Adrenaline Misfits. Is that a 50
Oh, no.
on Metacritic?
Ooh, it's a little rough. Rickard, thank you for the follow
Offensively
again.
putrid design.
Oh no, they have scripted bits.
Ooh.
They have scripted bits, folks.
Yep.
Oh god, this bit. Move your body free.
They're doing a comedy.
It's a classic line.
Naoki's an absolute character.
Yeah.
Move your body freely.
The body language.
But even though it's embarrassing,
He's all
let's do
in.
the demo gameplay footage and show them all.
Alright, Naoki.
I appreciate the investment.
Show then explain.
He's trying his best.
But don't
Yeah.
expect this to be great.
He's so happy.
I feel like he's one of the first people that we've seen in one of these conferences that's just fucking excited about the game he's made.
So these green silhouettes is where I pose, right?
He's
Naoki?
actually smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember us being like concerned about this game for like 2 days, and then we were like, we saw this, and we were like, okay, we're good.
This presentation.
I mean, maybe not this, but like we also like watched as its dev process was out, and it's like, okay, well, there will be a specific set of people who will be into this, but it is not competition.
Right.
It's
right.
not quite. It's not quite in the same. Yeah.
This one's a. Did you ever want to do a tea ceremony and connect?
Yeah.
I guess.
So in the last dance sequence, I think you're able to see both of
Just
the
let
players
Naoki do it. He just loves the game he made and he just wants to dance. Just let him.
Everybody can see our embarrassing dance, but we can also see ourselves dancing on screen as well. But
Yeah.
The good thing about this is that you can save this dance sequence and then replay it later at another time so that you can use it
That's
as your back
nightmarish.
dancers
No
on
thank
screen.
you.
So you can
Is
have
no
your
less
friends
weird
come
compared with the
play,
bespoke Para Para
and then you can
Paradise
play on
PS2
your own
controller.
later.
So Para Para Paradise,
Have
it
them.
is both a PS2 game and a cabinet. The coolest thing about Para Para Paradise is that you could order DVDs of how to do the dances, and then the cabinet supported both facing the screen and facing the audience. So if you knew the dances, you could start the song and then face away from the cabinet towards the audience to do the dance. And I learned a couple of them. They're great. I love that game.
Right. Anyone can dance to this. It's so easy to
This is
move
a
your
lot of
body
fun.
or strike a pose to the markers on screen, especially if you have no mat or controllers. It's more than just dancing.
I only got to play it like once a year.
Drive poor reviews.
Not it? What else can there be, Naoki?
Oh, and in Dance Masters, you can dance to music from a variety of genres. Of course, popular dance tracks include, but there are
A game
also
only
Latin,
DDR fans can
African,
appreciate. For the
hip-hop,
rest of us,
pop,
this Dance Central.
R&B, You beat entrance and
3 out of 10.
So you're
There
saying
we
that
go.
if anybody keeps
All
playing
right.
this game, they can really master their dance moves, unlike us?
Of course, you
Alright.
can become the ultimate dance master. 私は、進化と革命がポリシーであり
Yeah, I used to do like the DDR scene.
お客様の思いに応え、エキサイティング
That doesn't surprise me at all.
提供したいと考えとんねん。
Yeah. I probably couldn't do it anymore because I'm like way out of practice and I don't exercise
Yeah,
much.
same.
But
Incorporate evolution
I
and
never got
revolution in our games.
competitive.
And it is important to
But that's
provide
because
content
I'm
I
not
did
a
like,
competitive
and
person.
sensational to all our fans.
And
I
quit.
used to do like
Quit
doubles
early.
heavy.
The ultimate in evolution is Dance Masters. Finally,
I won about $400 doing it back in high school.
Nice.
Yeah, that was alright.
Thank you.
Wow.
Jesus. I'm too tired to be
Somebody-
startled.
Yeah, somebody figure out the way that your sound mixing works. Do we want to watch? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we want to watch the Glee
Oh,
Glee Karaoke
God.
Revolution presentation. Yeah, we do. Is this on the news?
This fall on the Nintendo Wii. And now, before I go, I want to introduce to you all some very special guests. A truly inspirational show choir
they're
that
gonna
has
do a
had an
Ubisoft.
influence on the show and has also
Oh,
paved the way
thank you,
for fellow show
Mila.
choirs
You have a
nationwide.
wonderful night, okay?
Let's check it out.
Have a great one. Oh my gosh.
A group of students at John Burroughs High School in Burbank singing a very happy tune this afternoon.
Members of the school's powerhouse choir performed on Oprah today. And I'm News
What?
reporter Shubha Ravindran is live at the school where those talented students made their TV debut and then
It is
a
Glee.
well-deserved surprise.
Remember when that was a thing? Remember Glee?
No. No.
No, it was such a big mainstream thing. People were like, "Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Glee!"
no, yeah, Glee was big.
It was
In the
pretty
UK
big.
too? Am I just under a rock?
It's pretty American.
To watch that appearance, and the choir also got to
Yeah.
relive a pretty amazing surprise they
Have a good night,
received
Babuya.
at
Thank
the
you for
end
the
of her
birthday
show.
wishes.
All the way from Burbank, California, please welcome the John Burroughs High School Show Choir Powerhouse.
Powerhouse
The
was a
high school
nationally
show
recognized
choir.
They were chosen to perform on the Oprah show to support the cast of the television show Glee. Members of the cast surprised them a few weeks
Yeah.
ago.
I've been listening to Behind the Bastards, and Oprah has platformed so many absolute monsters of people.
I can't say I'm particularly surprised.
No.
What? For free game? Oh no, you're gonna get copyright claimed.
Just turn it way down. Is the crowd singing? No, they're not. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there like a bunch of schlubs. Yeah.
Well, at least they
and
don't
then they
sound
bring in
like
all the
you.
singers.
Freaking karaoke.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't weird at all. Yay!
How many karaoke
Remember
games
when
are we
Ubisoft-
getting?
Remember when Ubisoft used to bring people out into the stage for the Just Dance games every year?
Yeah, and frickin' fursuits and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did that too. Harmonix did the same thing.
Yep.
We would
Did
we would each
did it
have our
work?
own celebrity.
I always had trouble figuring out who that was for. Like who
I don't
watching
know.
the conference? It's like it's for, right? Because like most of the people who are there are like journalists or like industry people, and then the people watching online are usually like people who are interested in game news.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Like, I
not.
don't
I'm
think a lot
not
of
sure
this-
it was a really good, like, move, marketing wise. Really.
Yeah, it seems like kind of expensive for the amount of exposure it would
Yeah.
give. I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like
I don't know either. It was kind of cool seeing Usher come through the building that one time, though.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, people into video games tend to really love Glee. Yeah, of course. I mean, we're talking about it now, so it sort of worked, I guess. But I've never bought, like... I've never bought a Just Dance game, so, like... I don't know.
I keep,
goes...
swinging my head back and forth as if I had my avatar up and could dance for the audience, which is not so.
I'll do it for you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it.
They do another one? Oh yeah, this goes on for another like 3 minutes. Yeah, okay. Skip.
Yeah, please.
Don't worry, I found a good one.
So that's what I have to follow. I planned this whole routine and it's just, I'm going to throw it out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just wing it, my dude. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh boy.
4 titles that Hudson will be releasing this fall. Here's a look at the first one.
Alright, what do you gotta prove that? Mike Pepe? Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at your name. Oh yeah, Beyblade! Fucking Beyblade!
Yo!
Let it rip!
How fucking tiny scale
Play
this
as your
is.
favorite Beyblades!
Customize!
Oh yeah!
Gotta min-max your Beyblade!
Gotta let it rip!
If I'd been the target age when Beyblades were a thing, I would have been a sucker for them.
I think I probably would have too.
My girlfriend still is into Beyblades.
I think I was in like high school when these, or no, first year of university when these came out.
She is frighteningly well practiced at letting it rip.
Nice.
I think in the Beyblade canon, like Moses parts the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I've heard this is a thing.
That's amazing.
That's canon.
That's beautiful.
The cartoon has already launched in Canada.
Iggy, what can you tell us about Bay Wheels?
I don't fucking know. I just smile and nod whenever Alice talks about them.
As in any sport, you have to beat the best.
You know what my favorite thing is though? Is that like the closed captioning thing I have for my stream recognizes the term Bay Wheels and spells it correctly every time? Capital B, capital W with a Z.
There's a set of Beyblades which are just designed to explode on impact.
Oh.
Like they smash into each other and they literally fly into
That's loud.
pieces. God, that was
Why
loud.
does it do that? It's so loud every time the video
Oh.
starts. Like every video. Oh my god. We had Pogs, like back when I was the target age for
Yeah,
Beyblades,
Pogs.
right?
Yeah, I was about to say Pogs are the thing that
That's pretty pog, yeah.
it's Poggers.
It's Poggers, yeah. I was something of a pug champ back in my day.
Oh my goodness.
Straightforward, fun games that friends can play together.
But yeah, I mean, there's a pretty similar concept where it's like a thing that you collect and customize and then can play against other people. So, I don't know.
Deca Sports 3 improves on past versions with more sports
Funny
online.
Bones or Beans? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Viking. Yeah.
We heard the demand from fans and gave them a way to feel more connected than ever.
We heard the demand from fans for our Deca Sports game.
Our next title truly encourages everybody to move their body.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is... the fuck is this game? I've never heard of this one. I mean, obviously, because they're announcing brand new games, but like...
World premieres.
What is this? What is this world premiere?
So, two people immediately. Kingdom Hearts.
Is this like Limbo? Okay, it looks like a platformer. You play as Shadow? Yeah, this looks a lot like Limbo. Okay. This is kind of like Ico-y, I guess?
Yeah.
This is a Wii game? Huh. Lost in Shadow. Okay, I think I remember the cover art for this. Okay. Huh.
Certainly is videos game.
Yeah.
Videos game.
Interesting? I kind of want to play it.
Yeah, it looks kind of neat.
This looks okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Game of Shadow Tag as a child, you will immediately understand this game. The action of the title happens not in the foreground of typical games, but in the shadows of the background. Lost in Shadow combines platform adventure of old with graphics never before seen on the Wii.
It's like the half-decent part of
protagonist of the story is a
contrast.
shadow of the boy who has
yeah.
been separated from his body.
Squid!
The shadow's main goal is to reunite
Oh my
with
gosh!
his physical
Hey,
form.
Squid! Squidpunk,
A
welcome
massive
in.
tower and the
How's it
land
going
around
today?
it stands in the shadow's way. To make
Squid, I'm in an
matters worse,
open
the
voice
Shadow
chat
Master
if you want to
places
pop
itself in the
in.
heart of the tower and is consuming the
We're
souls that lie
watching
inside.
the Konami's 2010 E3 press conference
furious
from
swords,
today,
fighting masked and shadows that
June 16th,
A flying fairy
2010. That is
also
today.
accompanies the boy's shadow and can manipulate the light, opening paths and areas for the shadow
We were
to
watching this brand new live conference.
Lost in Shadow will be available
Our kayfabe is getting gradually more sloppy.
Now I know
as
none of
time
you
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
by.
yeah. I haven't been keeping it up very well.
producer of each one of the games that presented are in the Konami booth.
How old is Banui today? Oh, I'm 31.
And now for our next presentation.
And one day.
Greetings, everyone. Thanks for coming out.
Venice,
Glad to
nice.
have you all here
Gary,
today to
thank you so
share
much for
with
the follow.
us
Oh
the
my
official
goodness
announcement
gracious!
Oh,
Heckin'
that's so much birthday blood.
Oh my goodness.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
That's a lot of birthday bun.
Heck!
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
heck! How are you? Whiskey,
Birthday
what were
bun,
you
birthday
doing
bun, birthday bun.
today? Were you just
so
doing
many
VR
birthdays,
chat?
bun.
Are you still an otter? Oh my goodness gracious. James the Weeb TTV, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And thank you so much for the follows. Wee McDuff, Melancholy Dreams, Dirgsid, Ron Zook, oh no more, Gay Fox Gaming, and Ninjoso. Oh my gosh, did I forget anybody? I probably did. I'm so sorry. Oh, and JM Lightning Design. Welcome on
You doing
in,
your best,
y'all.
keep it up.
Today, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I'm very happy to announce that today, is, hang on a sec. Okay, there we go. Cool. I'm happy to announce that today is June 12th? June 16th? Is it June 16th? It's June 16th,
It's somewhere in that
2010.
ballpark.
Yeah. Welcome on in. We're watching the brand new live E3 press conference from Konami, and I think they're about to announce a new Silent Hill game.
I'm so excited.
The Silent
Okay,
Hill
Squid.
5? Squiddy, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much. You're all delightful. Heck. Squid, I think I have you turned up. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Why I can't hear you? Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, so many
Squid is
followers. Hello.
silent.
Oh, welcome on in. Welcome in. Usually I'm playing either horror games or bad games or puzzle games. I have kind of chill streams that we do. And today I thought I would do some E3 press conference news because it's my birthday. Oh my goodness gracious. Tommy the Fox Anti-Hero, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't know if I could thank everybody for the follows.
Oh my goodness.
But oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Heck. Heck, I'm really excited to see
Go
this.
pull yourself together, bud. You got
Birthday
this.
from the club.
Devin Chatsky, producer of the
Oh, they should totally get Korn to record a song for this new Silent Hill. That's all I've ever wanted. Every Silent Hill game I've played, I've thought, you know what? This could be improved with new metal sensation Korn.
on the original PlayStation. And since then, we've seen Silent Hill take many different approaches to
I'm
game
not sure why,
design,
Squid.
visual
Looks like everything's working on my
presentation,
end.
mechanics,
Give it another
and
shot.
most importantly, the frightening nature of the
How's
game
it
that has
going? How's it
contributed to its
going?
longevity.
Emily.
We want to
Hello.
share more about the next Silent Hill with all of you. And I'll let Brian
next
give you a
Silent
quick
Hill.
glimpse into how we plan to make the next
my
Silent Hill
goodness.
unlike all others
Okay,
before it, while pushing the
Oh,
envelope. of
Squid,
what Silent
Squid, I
Hill
can
is
hear you.
Squid.
known for.
Hi.
Yeah, audible now. Just
Hello. Squid.
So this
my,
is the next Silent Hill.
my little pog champ. How are
Coming
you?
soon.
A term that has
Squid
not
is
been
your
invented
pog
yet.
champ?
I apologize. I'm using neologisms.
neologism.
Never played Silent Hill, but this sounds cool. Yeah. Yee! We're pushing the envelope.
Silent Hill has helped shape what horror games are meant to be. So we're borrowing
Uh-huh.
influences from what the successfully executed in the past. The disturbing creatures, the mind-boggling and mind-bending psychology that transports players to an alternative nightmare world. And in
Yeah,
the process, we're evolving our core combat in a logical direction, as opposed to just
I'm sure the
increasing
combat
it as
in
we
this
did in
Silent
Homecoming.
Hill
We're
game is going to
removing
be
it altogether as in
fantastic.
shattered memories. But most
That's what I
importantly,
played.
we're staying true to the key elements of
Hello?
terror and that feeling of helplessness and dread that drench you in this atmospheric experience that is Silent Hill.
You gotta be behind him with the
So
freaking
now,
Death
we're
Star.
about to present a glimpse of what's to come for the next Silent
Is he just wearing like a Frankenstein shirt? Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay.
I mean,
Squid, how was your
Frankenstein is
stream?
what
How
I
are you
think
doing?
of when I think of Silent Hill, so I mean it's fine. I get it.
They're very similar
behind him is unnerving
modes of
me.
horror. Yeah.
So,
This
I mean,
this time was like peak t-shirt under sports jacket.
Yes,
'Cause
yes.
when
You
I
had
think of
who's the
Silent Hill-
Xbox guy?
I think of big
Mm-hmm.
green scary man and goatee.
You know what though? This is doing like a horror thing, right? Because this guy back here
Yeah, it's
is just
him.
like looming horrifyingly in the background.
Also, he looks kind of like the Dream Man.
Is this the real Silent Hill?
We found it. This is it.
No, like Indrid Cold, the guy who keeps showing up in people's dreams.
Release the Silent Hill, Mr. Freeman.
Or no, am I mixing up my guys who show up in dreams? I don't know.
How can you eat pizza at a time like this, Mr. Freeman?
I'll be taking that drip back, Mr. Freeman.
Radio. What's with that radio? You know what Silent Hill needs? Full motion video and a cute pet rat and bisexuality. You know what? That would be a great game. Somebody should make that.
I'd play
Could
that.
somebody make that as a game?
Okay, I mean,
I'm gonna
yeah,
be honest.
that's in my
if
wheelhouse.
If they made a full motion video Silent Hill, I would unironically be on board.
Yeah, me too.
The joke
I'd be
is
like,
it's a game
but I'm
called
gonna have fun with
Phantasmagoria
this
2. The joke is that's Phantasmagoria 2 and it's very good.
Yeah, it is.
Listen.
Oh my
Hill,
gosh.
coming to
Blob
Xbox
is the
360
reason I
and
live.
PlayStation 3 in
I
2011.
love Blob.
I love Blob.
What was the guy in the back even doing? He didn't even say anything. He just stood there staring.
Okay, everybody has to
Yeah,
leave.
that's
This
what he's
is
there to do.
inappropriate for children.
Oh no. He's he's there to build atmosphere. You know, he's like the opposite of a hype man. He's there to get the crowd unnerved and uncomfortable for the game trailer.
Well,
coming
he
up.
did very well.
Fuck, why don't I have that job? That's why Lucky Bun brought me on, right? To make your audience uncomfortable.
No, I brought you on to talk about the 1 million troops and extreme hack and slash combat. Does this cutscene? Oh god, that's a great frame rate. I'm very excited about this work in progress game. Whew. Does this cutscene ever play in the game? I think this is unique.
Well, which one's this? Downcoming?
This is
Down-
Silent Hill
Where
5.
is Corn? I want Jonathan Davis scatting over a man running from the police.
Oh wow, it looks like a slideshow presentation.
God.
See, Lucky
Oh,
Bun,
it's Silent
you always
Hill
complain
upcoming.
about this game. It could have been worse.
How would I know? I haven't even played it yet. It's coming out next year.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
I don't
the
know.
March
Maybe
of
it'll be good.
Madness.
Maybe it'll be a return to form.
Listen, I think that
Ugh.
Konami really deserves credit for releasing 3 Silent Hill games in 1 month.
Which they didn't. Poofus,
No,
thank
they
you so much
kinda-
for the gift
they kinda
sub,
delayed one of them and
Dr.
didn't tell
Mimi, welcome to the
anybody.
Court of Arts and Majesty. Yeah!
What?
They delayed one. They failed to release 3 games in the same month. Even though they
I have a
announced
friend
they
who was
would.
like a GameStop manager, and they were like, "Yeah, they just didn't fucking tell us, and we've had angry customers, like 2 whole
Yeah.
people."
Yeah, I don't think they announced it. They just didn't send out copies. And then like a
They just
week
did-
after
yeah, they were
release,
just
they
like,
changed.
Yeah, this has never happened
They changed the
before.
release
We were just
date, yeah.
like, yeah, hey guys, you forgot to send out the game.
Blim.
You realize that you need to actually give us the games to sell them, right?
It was ridiculous. Why the hell would they think
Konami
that
is
was a good idea? Look, it just worked out so well when EA released Titanfall 2 the same week as Battlefield 1. You know, to give
Or
those
when
franchises enough room to breathe.
Or when Ubisoft released Red Steel 2 the same week as No More Heroes 2.
Oh. I don't
You know,
think either
the
of those did
two-
particularly well, to be fair.
The 2 sword-centric games on Wii that are both rated mature, why don't we have them compete with each other?
Oh, perfect. What an immaculate business plan. If you press XXX and YYY and XXX and YYY again, you will be sucked. Yes. That's what happens. Tak Fuji knows what's up.
Okay, are you telling me there's a couch in this Silent Hill game?
There is one couch asset, and they reuse it in every room you walk into.
Oh my goodness.
Is it at least comfortable?
It seems comfy.
John Williams ass music.
It's just called
Wait.
Silent Hill. They must be so confident in this game. That
By
they're
the
just
way,
gonna call it Silent
they
Hill.
made the director of Silent
I
Hill
thought it was
Revelations
Downcoming.
film a cameo to promote Silent Hill Down.
One of which you just heard a little bit of.
Oh, now Creepy Man's talking.
Who you may recognize from the hit Showtime series Dexter, as well as his work on the Hellraiser and Children of the Corn series.
Devon Shatsky.
Oh, of course.
Just one of the ways we're moving forward towards unleashing the most immersive,
Devin
terrifying
Shatsky.
experience in the series. so
How's he doing today?
So
I'm
stay
gonna look
tuned
this up.
as
How
we
is
reveal
Devin
more
doing?
of the completely new chapter in the Silent Hill story that has been haunting our
This guy
world
put the shat
and will be sure to haunt yours as
ski
well.
in the
sky.
Silent Hill
Happy
series.
E3, everyone, and now to
Put,
our
put,
next
put
partner.
his shat in the sky.
Wow.
Actually, I shouldn't make
dear.
fun of his name. It's not his fault.
This was.
Oh god! Here
Oh
it is.
no, not this. Not this. No.
Yeah.
It's great for me to be be here.
Oh, I still own a physical copy of
to
this.
present our title for
Squid, I tricked
should-
you.
I should have
tricked you.
dipped before this. I had my
I
chance.
got you into voice chat. For
I
never
should have
dead.
dipped.
Yes. Yes.
My
Why
favorite
do I still
game.
own Never Dead?
God, I love this guy's style. Look at his trench coat. Is it gonna get loud again? Okay.
I'm gonna be
There
really
we
upset
go.
if they make the game look good.
I have this game has a special place in
Can we
my
just
heart.
get there without hearing another funny story?
There's a special place in my toilet.
They
mistook me for that fat king.
I got a hate email from Konami
guys.
for my review
Everyone
of this
knows.
game.
First, I thought.
I can't say I'm surprised.
They said that they would never send my company that I worked for review copies.
See what was going on.
They never did to begin
Who is
with.
this? Is
Hey,
this witty
Fiona.
banter happening?
Louis the 16th set. That's really, really funny.
We're almost there. I
Is-
recommend you quit that funny story.
Is any of this in the game?
About getting hurt.
I'm pretty sure they recasted the main dude.
Yeah, that doesn't sound anything like him.
Yeah, they had to. have
That's not
recast
in the game.
it. Yeah, none of this is in the
That
game.
thing's not in the game.
Yeah, that thing actually looks cool. Why wasn't he in the game?
Come on, you think that's funny? Stop
What
playing
are you
around
talking
like that.
about? How have you played this game already?
My story was just getting interesting, too.
Fair. Wow, this Never Dead game looks fun. It's like a Devil May Cry. Oh, look at the
man,
action
is
pack.
that Megadeth? That's my favorite band from 1993.
New metal sensation Megadeth.
Whoa.
Oh, my favorite soundtrack.
Oh, what a good game. You get breathed on and all of a sudden all your limbs fall off.
From the director of Metal Gear Acid.
Whoa, that's so funny.
I need that.
What the body
For
started?
pointing at
Pretty
things.
cool though, like a little of the gore.
This is Never Dead. I hope you like it. Yes, as you will
Did
see
you figure
in
out
the
their
trailer,
fucking audio issues?
This
Oh my gosh.
title, this new IP by Konami
Does this man
is,
give off
now
nervous
developed
energy?
by UK developer Rebellion.
Oh, this whole conference
And
gives
I'm
off
staying
like that
in
awkward,
Oxford,
nervous energy, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel so.
Listen, if I don't say the right
This
thing, they're
is-
gonna shoot me on sight.
This is Never Dead. I hope you like it.
Please enjoy. Please clap.
This was the last thing that he ever worked on. He left the video game
Oh,
industry
no.
after this.
God.
Oh.
Hey Tommy,
Is that a
is
trench coat or a house coat?
What's wrong with you?
Oh
Tommy.
my
Oh, that's why he had the
What are you
trench
doing?
coat.
It's
Because
strictly
he.
confidential that we have a real model for this title. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Oh,
God, this is so.
head fell off. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
I mean, if that doesn't get you to pre-order a game, I don't know what.
Alright, buddy. I know you gotta.
You don't know
gotta.
what.
As an announcement for this title.
I remember when
Got my
Resident
head back
Evil
in shape.
8 was announced,
Tommy.
they brought out and had somebody start juggling. I immediately threw my money.
So, if you guys have
I know you guys
Every
got a conference
time-
coming up, but my cousin needs to be in it.
Yeah.
He can do this cool thing.
With his head, yeah.
a great recipe.
It was cute. It was cute. Yeah, every time Ubisoft brings a bunch of people in fursuits on stage to dance for a Just Dance game, I'll pre-order it immediately. Yeah,
Yeah,
this gets me to buy a game 100%.
So wait, this is E3 2010.
Oh shoot.
This is yes. Today
What kind of
is
small off
June
stages did they
16th,
push Konami off to?
right?
I'm mad that they didn't give Konami their due.
Oh, is this Rising? Yeah.
It is Rising before it became Revengeance. Yes.
Yeah.
Chair kicker, thank you so much.
You know,
birthday wishes.
Before they scrapped it and restarted.
you know, I don't want to. I don't
Is
want to
this a
jinx
Metal
it,
Gear or is this something new?
but I have a feeling that this game right here is gonna go really well in development.
I
Oh, I'm so
have a
excited.
feeling.
Smooth as butter as that blade.
What is it?
So
is
we
that?
watched Microsoft's conference from last year when they announced that this game's coming out on the Xbox 360 as well.
Okay.
Is the first Metal Gear game going to be on 360?
Is that a
Yeah,
Metal
I'm glad
Gear?
that this Metal Gear guy has toes. That's really important.
Oh, Raiden's so cool!
Wow. Oh, cool. Got a sword.
He's gonna pull out his mecha guts!
Yeah.
Zandatsu!
I don't know what that means, but it's cool.
It's really cool!
It's so cool. He rips it out and
Is this
sprays
the-
cum everywhere.
Is this the first instance? Is this the first instance? of this
No, it's the Ridley. It's the Ridley Scott school of milk-filled androids. Androids bleed
It's just
android milk.
Lightning bolt action?
That's correct. It ain't tactical espionage anymore.
You can cut anything.
Anything.
Tactic.
Whoa, did you
Espionage.
see the
Oh, like a van you can have,
This
and then the man. You cut a man in
set the
half.
angle. I can set the angle.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
cut.
Afro Samurai sequel looks great.
Man,
But
I
wait,
miss-
could you cut a watermelon though?
Yeah. I was just thinking.
Oh my god!
What?
That is
What?
That is appropriate portions for me and my friends. Right, it's so considerate.
Amazing!
Okay, well, but what if a whole
It's like
game
they
like that?
knew.
Yeah, that's
The
really
blade is-
whoa. The
You
physics
wouldn't cut
engine
a
on that must be
car.
insane. It's ridiculous. I really miss when games just used to be tech
I'm
demos.
sorry, I'll do the presentation in Japanese today.
Could you guys what? Could Konami not afford to get Hideo Kojima on
As
stage?
someone might have saw, Mr. Kojima has passed me the torch for this project.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Wait, like-
Oh, so Kojima has
passed away
currently washed his
unexpectedly
hands of the
backstage.
project.
History at this
This is
So
a,
I'm just gonna get passed a couple more times after I leave the stage.
Kimura.
this is not a Kojima game,
I've seen
actually.
that, Phoenix. It's really cool.
Did you like the trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. Yeah.
It was
I want to
extreme.
Say that Rising really came back with a vengeance.
Wow. This time, Raiden is young, hung, and full of.
Concept word Zan-
Go.
Oh boy.
It's actually a made-up word, specially created for this project.
Oh, it's made up.
Oh, they
It's this new
just
word.
made it up.
Do that?
Tell me you could just
You don't just
Is it
make
new
up
words?
That,
It's so powerful.
You just make them up.
Listen, Konami was right to license out Dr. Seuss.
We call it in
Just make what?
Oh man, we never learned what Zandatsu meant.
Tactical lightning bolt
It means
action.
love. It means
Okay.
life.
Is it?
It means no more worries.
Oh, a Castlevania game.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this thing.
That's a Castlevania, alright. Ellie!
Harmony of this planet. I remember
Welcome in,
that.
Fox Raiders. It's so good to see
I remember
you.
it too.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh god.
Whoa, this is like
Oh man,
This is
these
like
are
the
all
Super
just
Smash
my
Brothers
favorite video
of-
games, Castlevania.
of
Judgment.
Castlevania. Is that multiplayer Castlevania?
It is multiplayer.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds so fun.
Oh wow.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was the
Oh, that's
thing.
amazing.
It was the thing.
I found it fun.
How,
Really big Super
how
Smash
do you
Brothers.
how do you ooh. This is the beginning of the Castlevania Battle Royale game.
Fun ever, and
Yeah,
the most
yeah.
adorable boy with
The
cutest
subtitle was that
face
just
ever.
so they could call
dying,
it Castlevania
boys.
HD.
Ellie, thank
What
you
a
so
hat.
much. Oh my god.
I like this guy.
Welcome back to the Court of Cards, Your Majesty. Oh,
Nice
heck!
hat.
Well, howdy, partner.
Alright.
It's Igarashi. He always wears that hat. He wore that hat in the fucking Kickstarter pitch for Bloodstained. He's
I really
unbelievable.
like this hat.
Which doesn't exist, and I don't know about it yet.
If you're a Japanese game dev, you're required to have a gimmick, okay?
Oh yeah, it's his affectation,
Yeah,
of course.
he's got his, Yokotaro's got the frickin' skull head.
Yeah.
Itagaki wears his
Call
like
it a
sunglasses and
Metroidvania,
leather
I call
jacket
him a
all the
Rootin'
time.
Tootin'vania.
And Kojima has an obsession with Mads Mikkelsen and or Norman
Yeah, he just
Reedus.
brings him on stage every time.
Mhm.
He just got Mads Mikkelsen tucked under his arm and he just brings him out on stage.
Oh yeah.
Like an emotional support actor.
Oh yeah.
Paved the entire HD
Oh.
screen with beautiful Castlevania dot art.
I love how Dracula looks suspiciously like Iga. The man's got a style. Ellie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy heck. I appreciate you.
Oh, hecky.
The entire HD screen is
If
filled
you
with
could
over
have
10
Mads
million
Mikkelsen
dots per screen.
tucked under your arm.
That's why it looks so amazing.
Wait, there's over 10 million dots per screen?
That's a lot of dots.
So many
Wow.
dots. I hope I can find my character and all that.
That'd be pixels?
No, they're dots. It's new technology.
Okay.
That's so many
More
dots.
dots.
They're like, are they voxels?
The different areas on the map also
Do voxels
connect,
exist
so,
in 2010?
Enemies can actually follow you.
I
From,
don't
other,
know.
Other screens,
Take
which
that,
is the new element to gameplay
Minecraft.
for this franchise.
Kind of weird there's no furry tag. I totally agree, right? Like,
Yeah.
there needs to be a furry tag, there should definitely be a trans tag, and there should absolutely be a VTuber tag, considering the amount of
Yeah, it's
VTubers
wild
out
that there
there.
isn't one.
Like,
Playing co-op mode,
really
also
weird.
survival mode, which
All
is
those
basically
tags
Pay
can be
to
found
Play
on
has them, but-
peer-to-peer.live.
other players.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Is there a
Peer-to-peer
stinky
download.
tag? Can I be stinky?
Currently, there will be 5 playable characters.
Only
you've
if you
seen-
want
you've
to.
seen it in the trailer. We might add
But
more.
I'll give you my furry tag.
They might add more if the game sells well, guys.
We might add
Does
more
that mean we
stages,
can get
but
my
again,
favorite
it's
Castlevania
on you
characters?
Oh,
Please help promote this.
Hey, at least they're not turning to
my
Kickstarter.
my favorite Castlevania character, Grant.
Grand
Or-
Dynasty.
Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
Or who's the werewolf from the 64 game?
Hope you enjoy and
Who's the
go to
blue
our booth
werewolf
and play
guy?
if you
Look
can.
him.
Oh, fuck.
People remember
Just
the
like
64
werewolves.
game?
I have
I
Legacy
do
of
not.
Darkness.
I remember werewolves.
Cornell.
Did he fly, like, did he, so he
Dave Cox
flew
and
all
my
the
sister
way
Dave
My
have done a great
favorite
job with
Castlevania
the
character,
title.
Golem from Castlevania Judgment, better be in there.
You probably all know which title I'm talking about, right?
What's he talking about?
Well, thank you very much. I'd like to now pass it over to Mr. David Cox, the producer of Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
Castlevania what?
Lords of Shadow.
Is this a new game? Is this a world exclusive premiere?
Thank you, Gazelle.
Exclusive
World
premiere.
Good
exclusive.
afternoon. My name is Dave Cox, and I'm the producer of Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
I don't
I'm
trust
really
you, Dave
pleased and
Cox.
excited to be with
What
you
if a
here for this
Castlevania
year's
game had
E3 show.
14 werewolves?
You know, in
Oh,
days of
heck.
old,
Dude,
storytellers would huddle
dude
around
looks
the
like he
campfire,
owns a football
reciting
team.
deeds
Would
and
they
favourite
all
tales
attack you at the
that
same
they
time?
assembled. And
I
each
could take
storyteller
14
had their
werewolves
own
at
unique
once.
spin on the tried and trusted craft. This is
Bonk.
I could. This guy looks like he is
giving it our own unique
directing a Castlevania game.
Henrik Alvarez and
When
his
I think
team
of a
at Castlevania
Castlevania game, this is the guy I think of, like making it.
Yeah,
I just
for
don't feel
sure.
like, I don't feel
I
like the
don't
stripes
see
on
it.
that
Put
shirt
a
are
cowboy
doing anything
hat
for
on
him.
him and then we'll
Into
talk.
I just-
mythology, fans and newcomers alike.
That
I
shirt
can
was a
get a
dangerous
14-year-old.
choice. And
I mean,
think
get
he did
take
not make
on.
up for it.
It's over 25 years old, often copied, but never equaled.
It is not by my hand that I
Really
am
thrilling
once
to be able to
again
show you
given
a brand
flesh.
new cinematic trailer for the game.
Thank you, Cole.
Brand
You
new.
also
He's bringing
have
new
a lot
ideas
of
to the
nerve, sir.
Castlevania formula.
Just a lot of
Story
nerve.
details that we hope will whet your appetite.
The Formulavania Castle.
Myself and everyone working on the game
I'm so
at
excited,
Konami,
you guys.
Mercury Steam, and our friends at Kojima Productions are very proud of this new Castlevania. We
This
do
guy
have
looks like he
players
owns a
who
football
check out
team,
on the
but
Konami
like,
page, and we really urge you to get a
what I
hands-on.
mean by that is a soccer team.
The player will give you a short introduction to the combat element of the game, and
Yep.
I hope a taster of what is to come.
Yeah.
on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 later this fall.
Whoa.
Thanks once again for sharing your time.
What is a
with us.
man?
We remain focused on our goal as we finish off the development of the game with a clear intent
yes,
of
right.
bringing
That's the
gamers
one.
across the globe a fantastic Castlevania experience unlike any other. Have a great E3. Thank you
Every
for your
time I
support,
think he's
everyone.
gonna,
will,
the video's
thank
gonna
you.
come up, he keeps talking.
It's like maybe they could have used another like dress rehearsal for this. I don't know.
Oh, more than zero.
It's not appropriate for children. Everybody get out.
So this is like
They had
this
one.
is the last thing
They
in the
had
press
one, but
conference.
everyone had done a lot of coke.
The fuck is a Mercury Steam?
It's Valve on Mercury.
You're gonna start a howl.
Getting high on Mercury. I don't think that'll end well.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Castle Belmont.
Those shut the jaws of oblivion.
In the year of Akatosh.
Isn't this just the opening to Fable 2?
The power of the Lords of Shadow is the key.
What is a man? A featherless biped presents you with plucked chicken. Behold, a man.
Someone
Oh snap, we're
Wob.
Revenge of the Sith.
Oh no! He's hot!
Oh,
my gosh.
Another
Hey, Billy,
man.
thank you for the follow on my furry whiskers. And thank you all the whiskey raiders who followed. Heck,
Look,
I'm
another
sorry I didn't
giant-
thank you personally.
Another giant vampire lady. I'm sure the internet would never get horny over something like that.
No.
Yeah,
no, not at
that'd
all.
be bizarre. Yeah.
Whoa. This is such a crazy action game. Is this like a Bayonetta? Like, what's going on?
Wow.
Is this a Devil May Cry?
Oh man.
Who's
Heavenly
Bayonetta?
Sword
Yeah,
sequel,
Bayonetta
here
came out
I
last
come.
year. That's right. Good job. It's all these memorable Castlevania characters.
Was that Liam Neeson? That guy looked a lot like Liam Neeson. You know, he's been getting into video
Did they
game
get
work
Korn
lately.
to do the soundtrack for this one too?
That would be an improvement.
It's Dante's Inferno!
Robert Carlyle as Gabriel. Patrick Stewart!
Patrick
Stewart.
Sobek!
It is an Oblivion.
As the Emperor.
He has a very recognizable voice.
Uh-huh. Who?
I don't know what any of these people are.
Emma Ferguson?
It's Patrick Stewart again.
Carmilla, you will cry bloody tears before this night has ended.
Bloody tears!
Oh, they said the thing.
Oh,
Leo
they
DiCaprio
said the
pointing at the
thing.
screen.
Oh, look at these big ol' boys. Oh.
This is such an epic
Why have
game.
I never
They've
played
given us
this
so
game?
many enemies and so many environment variety.
Why have I never played this game?
I don't know. You should.
Yeah,
I feel like this would make a Tuesday game. Yeah.
God, bloody tears, for you truly are the vampire killer.
It's Carmilla.
We truly are the Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
Truly, we were the
is going to be the dawn
Castlevania
of
Lords
sorrow.
of Shadow.
Are the Lords of Shadow like the Lords of Cinder?
Truly, this was the portrait of
This will be the symphony of the night.
So that one sounds cool though.
This is Simon's quest.
This I am
To
about to
stop
render
Dracula's curse.
Castlevania Judgment.
This is a Castlevania 2.
Coming fall 2010. And that's the end of the press conference. It pretty much wraps up there. Sorry to say.
All right.
It's been a good one.
That looks so
I
good.
think I
It's
know
like- kinda
how
like-
we should finish
kinda like
this up
God of
though.
War.
Well, I gotta say, it looks like it's gonna be a great year for video games.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
I think people
Best
are going
one
to
yet.
have to watch out for Konami. I think they're just on the fast
you
street
know,
to success.
E3 is gonna be so
Oh,
ashamed of itself
We've
when they
got-
look back and see that they put
No.
all of these games on this like small stage.
They're free
Yo, we can't
karaoke
end
games
on a
coming.
mediocre note. We can't do that.
No.
We gotta. I think we should wrap up the stream to the dulcet tones of Wii Music again.
Oh no.
Play this again. Yeah. I think.
Oh, you don't like
No. I've taken critical damage as it is.
Oh boy.
Nah, it's the best.
Yo.
And I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. Do y'all have any suggestions?
I can see
No,
who's
but I was gonna
kicking.
say, like, has anybody heard about this game it's gonna come out soon? It's called Firefall.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, it's supposed to be some really next gen stuff. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Look at him, he loves it. He's so
So nervous.
Wii Music? Oh god.
There's no way
Actually, I think
anyone's
I know.
streaming Wii
For that
Music.
hair.
I got it. Alright, I found the target. Okay.
There is no way.
Now I want to raid Ty again. Oh god.
Alright, guys.
Fucking phone.
My cousin needs to be in
Oh.
this one too. He's real good at drumming, but air drumming.
His name is Ronnie Drums. Huh. I know I already used this joke earlier in the night, but I still was waiting for the Nintendo E3 conference when Reggie walks up on stage and goes, "Hi, my name's Reggie, and I like guys."
No.
And I like guys.
No, it's my guy.
Oh shit, it's Shigeru Miyamoto.
It's Mr. Miyamoto, father of video games.
Buddy, you're like not even pushing any buttons.
Oh god, it's magical.
And I like guys.
Give back.
Really like guys.
Terrible. Terrible.
I miss E3.
Do you? Do you really?
I do. I actually do. I do. I love this shit. This trash garbage is my favorite.
I looked at its face.
Oh no! Don't look directly into the eyes.
Who's doing the other instruments? Where are they at?
Oh, backstage, of course. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, it's not the same
Why-
though, Rickard. I don't
just-
know.
Why did we have to be put through that again?
No, it's beautiful. Shame on you.
Too many physical pain.
That's
I like how they
beautiful.
clearly went out and bought him that jacket, and it's not even the right size. They were
Wii
like,
Music.
let's go to the thrift store and find this music staff, cowboy
Shigeru
shirt.
Miyamoto's Wii Music official soundtrack coming soon. Please buy it on iTunes.
Oh my goodness.
Hommage. Vous volez les
Well,
arbres
Paige,
et
thank you
vous en faites vos
for
esclaves.
letting us
Peut-être
sit in on
pourrait-on dire
your
la même chose de toutes les
excellent
religions.
birthday times.
Oh,
It's
thank
been a
y'all
lot
for
of fun.
Yeah,
stopping
happy
Yeah,
birthday,
it really
Lauren.
has. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Y'all have made this like
Merry
the best
birthmas.
year ever.
I hope you've been, you've been doing your squats so you can have a nice birthday cake.
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
Well, it took you a second.
How long have you been sitting on that one?
I'm very clever. I'll have you know.
How long has Fee been sitting on her cake? Quite a while. It's kind of the way
For
you
a
do it,
while.
yeah. That's how you do it.
I've gotten real good at it.
That's how seats work. Generally.
I want to see Reggie
Vos
like
paroles sont
guys.
aussi vides que votre âme.
No.
L'humanité malade a besoin d'un sauveur comme vous. Qu'est-ce
I
qu'un
want to know what
homme?
his
Un
top
Inappropriate
gayest
story.
music genre. 1990s slightly lewd Euro trash bands like Toy Box or Erotic or Aqua, Eiffel 65, stuff like that. Probably that. Those are my favorites, at least. Oh. But thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all in chat
It
for
was
just making this
great.
the best year ever. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Rick Tower, thank you for the follow.
You're
oh my
lo-
gosh.
You're
I'll be-
beautiful, Paige.
Oh, I'll be
That's
hanging
bun.
out on Discord over the weekend. I'll be on Tuesday. I'm playing Bad Games again. Thursday we're probably going to do Tales from Monkey Island. Friday we're going to start Nier.
Hell yeah.
So that'll be fun. Please do check out twitch.tv/Fiora Bunny.
What? That's me.
Check out
That's Fiora.
twitch.tv /Grawstreams.
That's me.
Check out twitch.tv/SquidPunk.
Now that person sucks.
The hottest suck content on Twitch. Go get it.
They suck more
And
than
please do
they
check
suck more than
out.
my grandma's vacuum cleaner.
You know, if all you press is XXXYY and XXXYYY again, you will be sucked. Yeah. And please check out twitch.tv/IggyMade.
That's me, innit?
Fantastic Iguana Made stream. Yeah, that's the one. We also had Nova Nate Coralan, Casey Explosion. I think that's everyone who showed up today, unless I'm forgetting something, in which case I'm the worst person on earth.
Wow.
What
but
good
I love
company.
you all.
do this to us.
I was gonna say there's somebody else on the stream.
Oh yeah, Ian. Oh, my favorite.
Wow.
I love you.
Yeah. But yeah,
Best bun.
we're gonna raid Tie Tuesday. They're playing some nonsense Dead by Daylight shit.